Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It is time for some Dwarf Fortress, and welcome in Layla, welcome in Tana. Hope you guys are doing good. A puppy that weighs 17 pounds. I guess I never had that because we've had two dogs, right? First dog was a very small dog. I don't think she ever got the 17 pounds. And our other dog we adopted from a shelter, and he was already like 4 or 5 years old. So we never had him as a puppy. He was probably like 40, 45-ish pounds, but I guess we never had him in the puppy phase. Very cool, very good. I'm glad I know this is your first time here, Ladle, but I'm really glad you're enjoying your time so far. I'm glad you're liking this as a new time viewer. Yes, yes. But thank you for the shriek. I'm glad you're liking it. Welcome in, gentle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are indeed striking the earth. I'm very excited for this. It's been a while since we did Dwarf Fortress, and I don't know. I've been hankering to play this game because I have the Dwarf Fortress. I've just been listening to like the Dwarf Fortress playlist of like background music whenever I'm doing my work, and it's so good. It's so very good, so it made me really want to play again. And this time I want to make like an actual fort, and I want it to be like good, you know? I want it to have like stockpiles that are like properly I guess divided with materials. I want to have like an actual army. I want to not have the fort fall to ruin like, 3 days in because I messed up immigration and didn't give people rooms, I want to actually try this time. British labs are very big. Really? That's cute though. That's very cute. I hope you enjoy the new puppy, Tano. I mean, puppies are always fun. They're a little, have to be potty trained and all, but they are very cute. So I guess let's just get into it. So we're gonna be creating a new world, and you know what? Let's see. World map size. We're going with a large. History length. Why not 500 years? I bought a nice computer. I'm gonna use the whole computer. I bought the GPU. I'm using the damn GPU. You know what I mean? It's your brother's. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I hope they're enjoying the new dog. So this is gonna be 500 years of history, and let's see. Is there anything else I want to change? I kind of want to do maybe high number of civilizations. I don't know. I like when there's just a lot of people around. I think it's really fun. So let's make that high. I don't know. I've only ever done medium. I don't know how high is going to be, especially if we give 500 years of development. But I think it'll be cool. The over 100 pounds. Jeez, that is a very large dog. It's just more to hug them with, No, let's stick with medium, honestly. I think medium with 500 years should be plenty of time, especially if we're on a large map there. All right, let's create a world. Again, it's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be cool, especially because you can actually see the world being created kind of in real time, which is really nice. So you can see all the lakes, the rivers, all that fun stuff. Ooh, the Ageless Realm. A very cool name. Very, very cool name. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's actually started history yet, because it's all... Yeah, there we go. Now it's history. Alright. Oh, this is cool. I'm seeing some stuff I haven't seen before. I have not played the game for a hot minute, so I'm hoping for some very, very cool updates. I thought they'd really just been doing adventure mode, but it looks like they added other stuff as well. Who weighs at 160? Your dog weighs as much as I do, Ladle. That is... I don't know how I feel about that, Ladle. That's a lot. The world settings support will create history. Depending on your settings, it can iterate through a lot of worlds. Oh, really? Okay. And I think we should be viable. I mean, I know, obviously, as time goes on, it's going to take more and more time for things to happen. Yeah, I guess, okay, so I can't move around the map until we're done here, but it's still very cool. Do not let a baby near a well. Oh, I know. If, I don't want to let any wells are gonna have grates through them, so that way people can't fall in and drown. I've had that happen many a time. Very big thing. All the more, but here's the thing, right? Because they're big, they're great for hugging. Am I right, or am I right? Also, I think it might have been a mistake to do 500 years, because it didn't occur to me that as time goes on, what do you call it? Or as time goes on, more and more historical people and events are going to be created. So as a result, it's going to take exponentially longer to get through a single year. We might be here for a while. How many hours of world building to go? I'm gonna go with a lot, Prepper. I'm gonna go with a lot. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. I set to 500 thinking it would go pretty fast. I'm thinking that might not have been the right idea. We'll see how long it takes. If we get to 250 and I feel like it's going really, really slow, then I'll just, I can just remake the world. That when they jump on you, it's like taking 3 to 5 seconds per year. Yeah, probably about that much, which is fine. I could just sit here and talk. After all, that's what I do best, isn't it? But I hope you're doing good, Prepper. Alright, you settle in. Your boy is here. Your boys are here. Am I the boys that's here, or are you referring specifically to you, Flamen, as a plural? How did Tyranny go? It went pretty well. I really enjoyed it. I think I'll probably do that. Not this week, probably next week. I think I'm leaning towards like every other week for Tyranny. I enjoyed it. I don't really know why, but for some reason I get my voice, like I lost my voice after the day afterwards because I was talking so much, just reading all the text, which felt weird because you'd think that would happen after the 24-hour stream, but no, it was like the 4-hour Tyranny stream that did me in. But it was fun. I liked it. I'm looking forward to more of it. Referring to yourself specifically? I see. Well, referring to yourself as a plural is certainly not a symptom of possibly psychopathy or anything like that. It'll take about 25 minutes. Hey, that's fine with me. I mean, after all, I gotta get better at yapping. I gotta get better at talking and all that. Isn't that what it's being a streamer's all about? That's what I'm thinking at any rate. But, I mean, we're already at 217. I think we'll be fine. We're almost halfway there, and it's been, like, what, 5 minutes? Not even 5. Also, I mean, we have all these really cool events, which is neat. I don't know, I just love Dwarf Fortress. I think it's so cool how it, like, simulates an entire history, and then you join the world, right? It doesn't just create a world, it simulates an entire history in there for however long you want. 24-hour stream, it started healing in between, and then Tyranny just sent it again. Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, I figured it was probably a combo of both, but I like that. I do think it's funnier if it was just I spent too long reading tooltips and tutorials in the Tyranny stream, and that caused my voice to get strained. Why is the water green? I don't see any green water. Oh, down here? I don't know. I noticed these earlier. I think these might be elven settlements. I'm guessing the trees are elven settlements, the houses are human, and then the cave-looking ones are dwarf. And then obviously the pits are goblin. So my best guess is that they redid the picture for the elven settlements there. Rock with lime green water. This? I don't think this is water. I think this is like a plains type field thing. I don't think this is water right here. A new save? This is a new save. This is a new save. I don't know what happened to the old one, but when I loaded into the game, it just wasn't here. I'm guessing because that was very, very many updates ago, it's probably just kind of gone, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's not entirely unexpected. So I'm good with a new one. Plus, like, I feel that I could actually make, like, a very good fortress this time around, because, every fortress I make always ends up kind of starting to spiral into a very, oh my goodness, these guys are, what is going on over here? These dwarven settlements are just falling to ruin. They're kind of reclaiming it. I wonder if it's this necromancer right here that's doing it. New songs? Interesting. What kind of new songs? But no, I enjoyed Tyranny. I'm definitely looking forward to doing it more. I want to find a disfavored companion, because Verse is cool, but I want to get a view of the disfavored from someone who's not so, shall we say, biased against them. The necromancer that may be with mods, Philly, but I don't think there's a necromancer in base Dwarf Fortress unless the game has changed substantially since I last played. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. I have to read the entire history of the world. I could spend an entire stream reading the entire history of the world, and it might go longer than the 24 hours. I know, it's so over, Philly. We can only dream. My favorite part is that this is just one corner of the world. There's an entire rest of the world over here on the right that if I could probably hit pause and look over at it, but nah. Nah. But yeah, the only goal, I guess, that I have for this fortress is 20k channel points to monopolize an entire industry. Is that what you're gonna do again? Just name every single dwarf in a certain industry after yourself? I mean, it was really funny, because whenever it was like Flamen is doing a thing, I didn't know which one it was, which makes it a little bit harder to care and, shall we say, account for that. But no, as far as goals for this run, the only one I want to dig too deep. Like, I know that's kind of a meme of, like, don't dig too deep, but no, I want to dig too deep and see what horrors lie beneath. Because I've never actually gotten to go that far down. I usually always die before I've reached that point. So, that's really the only goal. But do you guys have some other, like, intermediate goals you think would be fun in the meantime? Getting names like Dick Punch, I see. I mean, if it is what you redeem, there's not much I can do to stop you. Read them until the game uses 100% of your CPU. Oh no. That would be very bad, I'm gonna be real. Although, I don't know. I mean, I gotta stress test the CPU eventually, so this would be a good opportunity, right? Is an immediate game over? Welcome in, Lyric. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's not exactly an immediate game over, but basically, the deeper you dig, the more dangerous monsters will just kind of spawn and start attacking you, and then you die. On the other hand, you get access to adamantine, I think is what it's called, by digging too deep. So it's like, it is very much a risk versus reward thing of, if you dig deep enough, you can get something really, really good. You get the best equipment in the game. But also, there are very deadly things down there that will kill you. So it's kind of fun. I've never actually gotten to dig deep enough for that reward, so I very much want to try it. You want a statue in your honor? Best I can do is a slate that for when your character dies, and then I don't find the body. That's the best I can go. Don't dig too deep. No, I mean, we are going to be doing it. That is the 100%. I want to dig too deep. I want to find adamantine, and I want to fight the beasties below. That is the entire goal of this fort, but I can have, like, miniature sub-goals in between. We're going to be playing Fortress Mode, Obworm. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're going to be doing some Fortress Mode here. I played Adventure Mode before on my own time. It's fun, but I've been really hankering to get back to, like, at a big ol'... I really like the Fortress aspect of this game, so I want to build a new one of those. Just dropped. How many cats can you have in Dwarf Fortress? Oh, I believe that this game is 100% a stress test. Why do you think I sold the game to generate 500 years of history? I want to see if I can actually do it in a reasonable time frame. And so far, I mean, we're almost to 400 years, 81,000 historical figures, almost 1 million events, and, like, we're going at a relatively decent pace. This little guy's doing quite good. Glad to announce the Granite Cult. The Granite Cult, indeed. I'm excited I want to actually, like, try and do religious stuff this time and not just make a single temple and be like, all right, everyone pray here, you know? Don't take them for granted. Agreed. They're a very cool cult, but you can't take them for granted. But, yeah, it's like, I think it'd be cool to try and go and actually make a military and maybe raid some, like, goblin outposts and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Maybe raid the elves? I don't know. I've never really fought... I mean, I fought the elves before on my home turf, but I've never, like, sent out my guys to fight them, which could be cool. The still trustworthy sect. They are not yet courting death. I see. Saw the massive bar of actions at the bottom and quickly shut your computer down and went to bed. Adventure mode is, like... The amount of options is its greatest strength and its greatest, like... I don't know if weakness is the right word, but the greatest turnoff. Because there's so many things you can do, which is really cool. But then also, it's like, what do I even do with all this? I think I'm going to wait, because I think that they're still working pretty heavily on Adventure Mode, from what I remember. I think I'm going to wait until they get it in a little bit more of a, like, stable spot, where they're like, this is, you know, this is majority of features implemented, and then I'll probably do, like, a stream of it. But Fortress Mode, going great, and I'm very excited for it. The Kingdom of Luck just got destroyed. I need to start reading these, I guess. I mean, the Goblin Bassa became the most holy plan of the Doctrinus Smiles. This is going so fast, I can't read it all. New government was called the Weak Deeps. That's what I'm gonna be, just the Weak Deeps. Not good at anything. The Buff Council. Oh, that's such a good name. The Buff Council is actually such a good name. Imagine if every politician was just absolutely swole. You know, I'm not saying that they need to be, but if we could have a buff council, I think that'd be really neat. All right, we're almost there. That wasn't that bad. That was like, what, 10 minutes to generate 500 years of history? I'll say that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good amount of time. I fear to think of what this would take on my old computer, because last time I think we did 100 years of history, and it took about 10 minutes as well. Or maybe it was 250 and we did about 100. It was 100 or 250 that took about 10 minutes. And since it is definitely becoming exponentially longer for each year, the farther we go into history, then yeah, that would be the menace of streams. You're in the game. I can't believe the game really put you in before you even got to redeem a command. I can't believe it. Honestly, I feel this game would be really fun with Twitch integration. I have no idea what that would even look like, though. Like, I guess it'd be pretty easy in the sense you could just, since you're able to have so many dwarves, you could just spawn in a ton of dwarfs on your own, right? But I don't really know. Yeah, I guess maybe like spawning in items. Because there's not real, I guess there are kind of events like RimWorld, but not as much. It's just like, oh, it turns out you have a vampire or something like that. Is animal embryos? I don't even know if you can get animal embryos in this game. Make a Twitch integration? Honestly? That is true, Prepper, that is true. I keep saying I want to do Twitch integration, and then I keep not doing it, but I think that could be a good idea. I think that could be fun. It's like, for me, I don't know. Like, I looked at the API documentation for Twitch, and it really confused me. I just need to give myself... I feel like if I just gave myself a week and, like, okay, I'm just going to dedicate, like, a full 40-hour work week to getting this, I would feel a little bit more, I could maybe try it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Clans or factions, each of you could run one of those. There are, like... They're like guilds. I don't think there's like clans or factions like kind of how you're thinking of, though. Okay. Let's do play now. Oh wait, crap. No, this is just saving the world. I don't think I just dropped on the maps. I hope I didn't just drop on the map somewhere, because I wanted to increase our map size and stuff. I wanted to increase the map as well. Is out in the world for you to find. You know what? Maybe one day I'll find it. I'll be raiding a necromancer tower and he just has an animal embryo on like an altar. Saving coin information. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be saving the world. I don't think this is... I really hope this isn't I just started. Man. Who knew that saving it would honestly take this long? I do kind of wonder how much space this is actually going to take up in my hard drive. Like, I've got plenty of space, but like 500 years of simulated history has got to be pretty big, right? Although, I guess it's all like text, you know, so it's probably not too bad. Goblin, Nagathal, Thingalaw, or something along the lines is the menace of streams at this point in time. Interesting. Adventure. There it is. Do Fortress. Oh no, I think I did just start somewhere. Oh no. Welcome in, Ant. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. No, we're good. All right, we're gonna skip tutorial. I've done that before. Okay. So where do we want to settle is the question. Where do we want to settle? Deal with the hand dealt? Yeah. I was spreading misinformation. Okay, we got a pretty big world here. I mean, if we could live in just the goblin-infested hellscape known as whatever this island is. I mean, that's a lot of goblins right there. You get a haircut? I did get a haircut, yeah. They finally shaved away the bangs so you can actually see the eyes now. What do you think? Well, I hope you're doing good, Ant. Welcome in. In the haunted biome? No. I'm not doing a haunted biome run. Oh, hostile. Oh, no, sorry. The nearby humans are hostile. Oh, that's kind of bad. I didn't realize I started... Okay, it depends on... So these humans are hostile, but these humans are not. The Menace of Streams probably live there. I would imagine they live in this goblin pit area. Yeah, dark goblin pits just everywhere. It really highlights your features. Aw, thank you. That's very kind. But I hope you're doing good, Ant. I hope you're doing good. We have this down here. What is this? A mountain brook. Okay, not bad. Elves, humans, goblin. Am I not hostile to No, I am hostile to goblins. Okay, I am hostile to goblins. That's just Goblin Island. It really is. Yeah, I know. Some goblins are hostile, some are not. Scorching sand desert, tropical shrubland. This is just mountain. Are these? I'm guessing these are elves. Yeah, so these the trees are now elf settlements. We could just do. We could just make our livelihood on just a massive volcano. We could just live on the volcano, honestly. I have played Dwarf Fortress before, yeah. I have played it before. It's been a while, though. It's been probably about a year, 6 months maybe, so it's gonna take me a bit to remember. Welcome in, Define. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What is Dwarf Fortress? So Dwarf Fortress is basically a colony simulator. So what you do is you go and you're given, like, you start out with 7 dwarves and you drop on the map somewhere. And you basically have to have them, like, make houses, tell them to farm, get jobs, and over time your settlement grows and grows and grows as you try and basically make a thriving community. It's very, very fun. I'm a very big fan. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Go for the hills. I don't know where I want to go. I don't know if I want to just go for like a woodland area, because that's kind of what I always go for. I'd like to do something a little different. Maybe shrubland. Oh, but this is haunted. We are not doing haunted. We kind of checked the left over here. I mean, I'm kind of torn, because on the one hand, right, I want to be kind of close to goblins, because I think it would be fun to actually send out like parties to fight. So like we could be like right here on the coast, you know? We are the vanguard of our dwarven civilization, striking to reclaim our land from the goblins. That could be kind of cool. Don't stay away from the streams, you won't like what happens. I mean, the menace of streams may be out there, but I think I need streams so I can eat crawfish, because crawfish is a really easy source of food. Ice sheet playthrough? How would an ice sheet playthrough work? I don't know, actually. I've never really done it before. I mean, looking at it, it does seem to have... I mean, it has flux... If we wanted to go, like, if we wanted to go, like, here, I mean, it has a flux stone layer. It has plenty of materials. Very shallow... I mean, shallow sand, but very deep soil. Light aquifer isn't terrible. It could work. The Were-Deer... Yeah, has not played Dwarf Fortress before. It's a fun game. If you like RimWorld, I would say you'd probably like this. It's a lot, I'd say it's less personal than RimWorld, because in RimWorld you have, 10 to 15 colonists who you like know inside and out. In this game, it's very much more macro in the sense that you have like 200 people eventually. I believe 200 is the max size you can get, but like you can still like find your own little stories and stuff. I'm thinking maybe like right here on the coast, kind of. Because I kind of do. I mean, what's the point of digging too deep to get the good gear if we never actually strike out and attack people? You know what I mean? You dig too deep very quickly. Honestly, I might. You just find the freezing ocean beneath. That's what I'm not sure. If it's ice, I don't know about ice, but definitely like this tundra right here potentially could be cool. I've never... But it's also, again, I haven't played in a while, and despite my time in this game, I've yet to have what I would call a successful fort, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. I don't know if I've had anything I could consider a success. So let's look around a little bit more. This could be interesting. Kind of like a taiga biome. That could be cool. There's all these goblins down here we could fight. This is the one. I guess I can't, I can't learn if I don't try. That is very true. But look over on the right here. This is kind of desolate. I'm not really... I want there to be people nearby so I can, like, interact with the world, you know? Down here, it's just a very nice tropical shrubland. Just kind of some elves and humans. A little bit of goblins, but nothing terrible. In the fort, you've been pretty successful. I feel like if I just lock them in the fort, they're going to get very upset. Volcano... It's like, we did do a volcano once, and it was really fun, but I think that was the fastest I've ever had a fort just fold in on itself, because everyone hated it. It's like we had no food, everything was mountainy, wherever I dug, like, lava would just spill in immediately. As much as I'd love a volcano, I don't think I'm good enough to get there yet. Dwarves crave the mines. They crave the mines, but they also crave alcohol. And I feel whenever I lock them in, I run out of alcohol seeds, which is bad. You know, no, screw it. We're gonna fight goblins. The menace of streams is literally calling me out right now on twitter.com. I can't not fight them. No, it's gonna be okay, Tana. We'll be fine. I mean, goblins don't attack all that often, anyways. I have aggression set to normal, so all of this goblins here, we'll be fine. Lived in a volcano. Look how that turned out. That is true. That is true. Do a forest. I mean, this is like saltwater swamp. Oh wait, very deep soil, light aquifer. Light aquifer is fine. If I click in like right here, I'm pretty sure there's like a way. I click like, let's see. Click embark to place fortress. I think I click embark and then let's do 6x6. All right. I mean, we have this nice inlet right here. I don't know. Do we want to have like the river? Do we want to have on the coast? To the menace of streams? The menace, it kind of is. The forest, I do agree. I do have to say the forest is for leaf lovers, and I'm anything but a leaf lover. I'm anything but a leaf lover. Having a bay sounds interesting. That could be kind of cool. I do agree. It's... I think it'd be interesting maybe to do kind of like right here. So like we're mostly on the inside, but we have a bay right here. We have some sand. We have the ocean for fishing. You need wood? Not if I'd mind. And I mean, this is still like heavily forested area right here, you can see. So it's not like we won't have any wood at all. Now I understand, Tano. I've played this game before. I do know how to play this game. Swamp, it was water on the ground. I know, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not like I care about on the ground. We will be digging too deep after all. Oh, although we are really close to the goblins. This is really close to the goblins. Dwarf Fortress, you love it? Welcome in, Slug. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's a fun game. I really like it. A bay would be safer than a stream. I guess I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want, like, part of it is, I think it'd be really cool to have it, like, in the center. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Top left screen, increase the map size. Yeah. So I have the map size to the max right now. So 6x6. Basically, this blue square is where I'm going to actually be placing it. Trenchfoot build characters. Yeah, goblin schmoblins. I agree. I think, hear me out. I think it would be really cool to, like, have our fort, right? Have, like, the water build, like, I don't know, like, desalinate. Like, basically build into the ground and then pump the water out and then make our fort, like, surrounded by the lake and then go down under the water. I think that'd be really, really cool. I'm being an idiot. I know, but I think it could be fun. Didn't see you change it. Yeah, no, I did it. That was the first thing I did, because I always forget to increase the size of my fortress in these games, and I'm like, no, I need to have a big fort here. Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm at medium. No, I'm at max. because I can't get higher than 6x6. RimWorld. It is looking a little strange, but I think it's gonna be okay. That's some highly advanced stuff. Do you even know how to pump water? I do. I mean, we did a similar thing in our last fort to make a moat. So this would just be that, but on a much larger scale, right? This would just be that on a much larger scale. And I think I could do it. It wasn't terribly hard to pump water, especially once I got water mills up. I am a pumper. This location, because you're 70% sure the goblins are the menace of the streams. Yeah. 15 to 10. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but I'm saying it's doable. Especially, like, the initial stream is literally just gonna be a one by one block, right? A 1x1. I guess it'd have to be a little bit bigger if I'm pumping. And it's not like I'm gonna start in the center here. I'll probably start right here, dig under, and then set up the fort underneath, and then over time, I'll close off the entrances over here, and then I'll open the entrances above ground, and you can only go from above. So that way, essentially, I'll be able to go and have like my over the water entrance, but still have a fort before I finish that. That's what I'm thinking. Windows 25. Oh, jeez. That is rough to hear, Rocket. I'm sorry. Well, I hope it went out. I hope you learned something cool at least. Get majority land. It's like this spot would be really nice because it's like kind of, it has like both sides here, which I think would be cool. But I'm not the biggest fan of all the sand. Maybe right here would be better. I think right here might be a little bit better. Because there's a lot more woods on the left side here, you know? Or we could even do like up here and kind of, if we do up here, then we would kind of go back into the center. We do right here, and I don't know. Learning how not to sleep, that's learning. Hey, that's a very valuable skill. I probably should have learned that a little bit better, and I would have been a much better college student. You're right. There is nice. That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of liking right here. Right here isn't too bad either. It would definitely let me do what I want and then eventually transition into only being over the water. But I don't know if that's enough space. I don't know if that's enough space on the map. Southwest corner. Oh, like down here? Oh, this could be nice. Or like right. Ooh, this could be really nice right here. This could be really nice right here. I like that. There's also this, which is pretty good. But again, this is a little too far from the goblins, not very many minerals. And it's true, right here, it's not very many. Fluxstone layer, neighbors, right here. Light aquifer, heavily forested. Platinum, tin, lead, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc. This is showing my newbiness. What is it that I need to make steel again? It's just iron, right? I use iron and then refine it with fluxstone into becoming pig iron, and then from pig iron I make it into steel, correct? Because I do want to be able to make steel. Throughout you, even if you have no hostile neighbors. Needs iron and fluxstone. Okay, cool. Okay, so I remember. So yeah, as long as we have iron, we'll be good. As long as we have iron, we'll be good. I mean, gold and silver is also very cool. Let's see. Very deep soil. I do like very deep soil. I like the sound of that. Little soil is kind of rough. Okay, I'm guessing... Okay. So I'm guessing the very deep soil is kind of on the leftish here. Iron to flux and iron, pig iron, and then pig iron and flux to steel. Okay. There we go. Isn't cold silver good? I don't know exactly. I don't know. Fluxstone layer, light aquifer. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe like right here. Kind of leaning towards right here. Very deep soil, only a light aquifer. We have the ability to kind of like in the center, like start the fort on this little inlet right here, go down into the right under the sea layer, then we close off the entrance over here and instead build a bridge over and make the entrance in this area right there. About playing with a metal ingot. I think it would be really cool. I saw that you were doing a little bit of metallurgy, weren't you, Slip? How are you doing? Welcome in. Are the metals you mostly want to care about? Okay, so iron, silver, gold, and plat. We go like right here, iron, silver, gold, plat. Okay, yeah, so we've got them. I think this would be a pretty good one. I think this would be pretty good for what I want to do. And then have what we want. I like very deep soil. Light aquifer I can deal with pretty easily. Fluxstone layer is good. Let's see, heavily forested, so I'll have plenty of trees. Yeah, I think this is good. What do you guys think? No streams here either, so we're safe. That's true. No streams, just the bay. Just the bay. All right. I think this is... Let's go there. Choose small area if you experience lag, salt water to survive here. That's fine. That's fine. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. So yeah, the plan is to build kind of like right here, go down a bit, and then get under the ocean right here, which I think is like, yeah, it's probably like 10 to 15, like Tana was saying. Then later we'll build a bridge over, pump out the water, and actually, what I will say, if I remember correctly, I believe during winter, when ice freezes, if you just break the ice, I don't think it turns into water. I think it just goes away. It like dissolves into the ether. So realistically, what I would do, I would just wait until winter, and then I would just mine out everything. I would just have to make sure I can mine out everything in that winter, or else I'll be in a bit of trouble. You mine ice for ice blocks. Yeah, exactly. So it's probably, if I'm lucky and I plan it right, I shouldn't have to pump anything. That's just a very big if. For the guard combat guy? Not really. We start with basically just a bunch of losers, but they become our nobles because they do everything. Not, you don't think it's you needed? Okay, good. Alright, let's confirm. Let's do this. Normal. I don't really do prepare carefully because I don't know enough. I just do play now. I think play now is probably fine. Or anyone else think that's probably good? Car coffin. I hopefully won't need any coffins soon. Bring a cat. That's actually a good point. I suppose we can get a cat. Points left. Oh, actually, I have a lot left over. Items. Okay, so these are the items I already have. Animals. Let's see. Hunting dog, puppies, donkeys, horses. Use lamb. It's gotta be here somewhere. Are these capybaras? Oh, that's so cute. Bring a dog. We could. Dwarf doesn't require military. Yeah, not for a while. Not for a while. I'll probably just eventually get like 1 or 2 squads training every other month so that they can at least defend against like snatchers and any like were-zebras that show up. But other than that, apocalypse incoming. Yeah. I mean, I told you, I bought the whole CPU. I'm gonna use the whole CPU, okay? That's how this is gonna go. Ooh, war elephant would be so cool, though. War elephant would be so cool. I must have missed the cat somewhere. I must have missed the cat. Whoops. All right. Oh, it's literally right there. Cat. I'll just get a singular breeding pair for now. Singular breeding pair. How much the goblins hate me. They'll probably dislike me, but they're not going to send anyone. I don't think the game sends anyone at you for like the first couple years regardless, because they're just like, this is just a crap backwater settlement. There's nothing worth stealing. You wall yourself off and be completely safe. Oh, we will be doing that. That's kind of why I want to do like the bridge over the water, so I can just wall it off and it's like, oh, you want to attack me? Too bad. Either start digging or make your own bridge. You wish to be one of the founding fathers? You shall go by John Flamington. You aim to usurp the menace of the streams? I can work with that. Cats make a good food source. Can you actually eat the cats? We are too short to get up on the war elephant. We may be too short to get up on there, but I can at least point in a direction and have it go crazy, you know what I mean? We can at least do that. No war kittens. I mean, because there's not like animal training, if I remember correctly. What I can do is I just put war dogs on like posts around various areas, and if like if an enemy walks up, they just kind of run out and maul it. They're kind of like a pit bull when they see an unattended 3-year-old. They just start going for it, you know what I mean? Or anyone gets attached. Oh, okay. You demand to die a glorious death. I mean, I can have you die. They're probably not going to be glorious. Unfortunately. Why wouldn't you be able to eat the cats? I guess I just hadn't thought of it. Hadn't thought of it. They are just like you, for real, for real. I will say that is just a joke. Pit bulls are like very cute, nice dogs, and you know, please give them all the love and support they need. There is no such thing as a bad dog. There's only bad dog owners. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of bad dog owners. Bring female dogs and war dogs. I kind of want to get. Can I bring a polar bear? Or just a bear? I don't know if that's because there are very many more animals than this. I just don't know if I can bring them with me. No, I don't. So if I want a bear, I'm gonna have to buy it from a trader. That's fine. In that case, I'll bring some war dogs as well. I think some war dogs could be useful, especially for keeping snatchers away. The goose. Do we want a goose? You should tame a dragon. I don't know if I could tame a dragon. Do they have dragons in this game? Yeah, no, I've got male and female dogs here. Alright. Let's go to items then. What I want is... I want more plump helmet, actually. I want more, because plump helmet, as I believe plump helmet is how I make more alcohol, correct? So I want like 100 of these bad boys. You still have to make a zombie unicorn. What is a zombie unicorn? Is that like when you kill a unicorn on a haunted biome and it just terrorizes you for the rest of your life? Weapons, fine. Drinks, fine. Meat. I don't know why we have beetle brain, but okay. Pigtail bags, threads. I mean, that's just, I think, everything I need, probably. You're digging a diggy hole. We will be digging a diggy hole. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. You make booze with lots of stuff. I think plum helmet spawn, though, if I remember correctly, when you actually process it, you don't lose the seeds, so you can replant it over and over again. If I remember correctly. I believe that's how it works. I could be a bit wrong, though. They take forever to grow up, so most dragons encountered will be very small. Interesting. I did simulate 500 years of history. I don't know if that also applies to unit spawns. So theoretically, if a dragon, you know, if a dragon spawned in like the year 118 and we ran into it now, it would be quite big, which would be cool. Oh, thank you for the streak, Silver. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's how it always works. Okay. Oh, distilling always returns seeds. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. In that case, I mean, is there really anything you think I need? I'll take a bunch of this, but otherwise I might as well just take like more animals, right? It'd be useful to have like some cows, maybe get milk. Just make sure they aren't eating the seeds. That's it. I think I can do. I know I can do a thing in the whatchamacallit, in the like food prep area to make sure they don't. Pickaxe and an axe. Oh, smart. Pickaxe. Okay. Let's see. I can take an iron pickaxe to get started. We have an iron anvil already. Do you think it'd be worth getting a second iron anvil? There are elves in this game. They aren't near us, thank goodness, because they're very mean. They're very mean. They seem to really hate that I cut down trees. The only people near us are goblins, who I will be fighting. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I feel like an iron anvil, I get like two, I feel like, because I'm going to get iron pretty fast from what I remember. So it's not that hard to get an iron anvil. So I think really, maybe I could get one steel pick if we think that'd be worth it. All right. All right, listen to me, you knife-eared piece of shit. If you go any further with your piss-stained pubic hair you call a wig, I'm gonna wreck your shit so hard you won't even be able to walk with your limp dick. I'm gonna shove my foot so far up your shaven perfect little ass that your breath is gonna smell like shoe polish. Then I'm gonna take that little red anal bead on your belt and push it in your face. I'm gonna flagellate you with my fucking beard. I'm gonna build you a pair of... I don't know what the rest of that is. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might need to redeem a swear time here. There we go. You tell him, brother. Another thing you want but never managed to do is to make a pure vampire fort. I'm not quite sure how vampires work in this game. That could be fun, though. I don't know if we get any. Alright, I think I'm going to take a singular singular steel pick, because it's going to be a while before I get steel. And I think that'll be quite helpful. I think that'll be quite helpful in the meantime. Dwarves. Interesting. Oh, 10 skill picks. Oh, I can pick what their skills are. Oh, because they all start as peasants. Oh, no. You make a vampire bleed in a well and run out of booze. Oh, that's it? Is there, like, extra upkeep for vampires or no? With the remaining points, we might be able to. I don't know how much a bunny costs. We only have 3 points remaining, though. We only have 3. I think cats are going to be enough of a CPU killer, I'll say. Doe. Unfortunately, we are at 1 point. You know what? I can allow it. You go to items, reduce, and then doe, buck, rabbit, doe, rabbit. There you go. They need blood like leeches. So are you just constantly fighting people then? The best thing, he was very nice and wished the elf a nice day after heavily insulting him. I mean, sometimes you just gotta hit him with the, Hit him with the the insult sandwich, right? Make him, or the compliment sandwich. Very nice. Insult, very nice. So that way they leave thinking, okay, kinda. How does point assignment go? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so that's how it works. So here's what I'm thinking. We definitely want a fisher dwarf. We definitely want a fisher dwarf because that's where most of our food is going to come from. That's where most of our food is going to come from. I would say. So I'll make a fisher dwarf. I want a proficient fisher dwarf, and then I guess you can, when you're not fishing, you can be butchering, maybe butchering and then also cooking. Do we have like I could have sworn there was like a cooking thing. I guess I'll keep you on adequate butchering so you can butcher the fish you get, and then let's put some points into mining as well. I want everyone to be a decent miner so everyone can at least break some stuff down. You'll accept one bunny and name him General Wound War. I got you the two, don't worry. Maybe under labor? Oh, I didn't even realize there was an entire another skill tree here. Okay, yeah, let's go take off. Actually, I'll give you adequate butcher, take off competent miner, go to labor, and then make you a decent cook. Competent cook, okay. Next, this peasant right here, I want you to be our main planter, because I feel like we need a planter. So get me a proficient planter and a good brewer. You plant the seeds and then you brew the seeds in this man. That's all you shall do. Want to be a stonecutter? I got you, prepper. I got you. Let's do that right now. A stonecutter is probably... Okay, stonecutter. Actually, stone cutting and crafting I think would be really nice to have. Is stone carver or engraving into walls out of curiosity, or is that part of stone? No, that'd be engraving. Reason being, last time it took me forever to get any of my walls engraved because all of my dwarves were terrible at engraving. I think if I have them be really good at engraving, then I can actually make like really nice walls super fast. Make him good at murder. I can try. One cool fighter guy. I guess we can have one cool fighter guy. I'll give you proficient stone cutting, competent engraving. I'll also give you adequate mining as well. So you're a stone worker. I do need an actual miner, so I'll give you proficient miner here. And then let's see. Oh, I should probably get a doctor, shouldn't I? I mean, granted, I'm gonna get all of these jobs filled at some point. Carvers make furniture. Okay, I see. Then yeah. Let's not do that. Let's have you just be a miner, and then let's see. Maybe I guess I could have you be a miner and then be a carver. Be a decent carver and then have a little bit of engraving for when you're not doing that. Toss me in as whoever. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Next, I want to have one person be really good at leading, right? So I want to go down here and be like, and say, okay, I want you to be a good leader, and then where is it? Musician, speaker. I want you to be a good leader, a good speaker, and then I think a good organizer, right? That's probably good. Make you a gap filler? I can do. Then a skill for items. Yeah, it does feel a little odd. All right, let's see. I did promise one combat person, so I guess now we can say I'm not going to do archery because last time I played, it seems like archery and just using ranged weapons was just kind of bugged and always not really working out. So I'm not really, unless they fix that, I think I'll probably ignore that for now and just go with all melee. In the meantime, I'm a big fan of spears. Read the message. Malum Collado can be the name of the murder pro. Okay, I can do that. You must defeat the menace in a duel. Okay. I don't want to do two. I really don't want to do two fighters to start out. I'm gonna be honest. Fighters are gonna be really useless for a long time. I can give you the. I mean, granted, I can train them. Actually, what I should do. Yeah, I can do that. I know what I can do. Let's see, something fitting for you. I can get you something fitting, Ladle. Granted, these are just our starting dwarves. It's very easy to just go back. I mean, we're gonna get like up to 200 dudes, so don't worry about names. Yeah, I'll say Flamen beat you silver by a few minutes, so Flamen's gonna get the first fighter dwarf. I'll give you the second fighter one. Ladle. Honestly, Ladle, I think you might... I feel Ladle has very high administrator vibes, personally, so that's kind of where I'm going to put Ladle most likely. Also, okay, so fish... let's do, first off, Stoneworker, Prepper Jack, Prepper... Why can I not type here? What's going on? Why can I not type? Why is it not letting me? Okay, I'll just have to do that later. I'll have to change it later. Okay, Flamen, what kind of weapons you want to use? And because other people will train off your weapon ability, whatever you choose now is what we're going to use for the entire rest of the, entire everyone else. It's also just easier for me if I standardize weapons. Not everyone has to imagine speak the voice of administrator. Pretty much. You can do axes, swords, maces, hammers, or spears. You choose the blade. You want to study the blade? Okay, I can give you that. I will give you I'll give you proficient swords dwarf. I'll give you an adequate fighter. And then I'm going to make you the rest of your skills go into mining. I don't know why it's not. Why... Okay, yeah, because combat skills don't actually translate to anything. Because I do need a lot of miners here. Understandable. I can make your guy specifically an axe silver. I can do that. All right, we have 2 miners. What do we need? We have a farmer. I forget. Do you cook? Does the farmer cook? I don't think they do. No, so I need a cook. You'd like to make booze? I've got you, Slug. I have got you. You're gonna be you can be, what do you call it? Where is it? Oh, I'm on labor, that's why. You can be our brewer. You can be a very good brewer, and then also a very good cook. I'll give you 3 cook, and then... What else? Oh, fish cleaner is a separate skill. Interesting. Okay, in that case, up here, our fisher dwarf is actually going to be... I'll take off butchery and put on fish cleaning. Kind of surprised that it's a separate skill. Huh. Become dwarf indeed, Dream. Become dwarf indeed. You want to be a fisherman? We can do that. You study the blade. Axe is more blade, so more murder. I don't know if it's more blade than a... I don't know if I'd say it's more blade than a sword. I guess it's thicker. Alright, so you are a competent cook, you are a farmer, or you are a brewer, and then... Let's see... I'll make you a woodcutter as well, just because I'm going to need someone to chop wood real at the beginning, and having you an adequate woodcutter would be nice. Okay. So is dissecting, apparently. Do you understand the difference between cleaning and dissecting? I know cleaning, at the very least, is what I need to prepare the fish. So I'll work on dissecting later. Alright, as you can see, there are a lot of skills in this game, and we're nowhere going to be able to cover all of them. But I think this is a decent start. Alright, so with that, let's oh, we can change our name and stuff now as well. Interesting. What do we want to name ourselves? This is a tough one, taking the poison out of stuff. I could see that. We could do, let's see, first word, box. Yeah, it might, unfortunately, bin, maybe. We could do Ased and then home. Ased Bon. I kind of like that. Ased Bom Bin Home. I think it's kind of cool. Sons of Ultramare, definitely can't do that because it has to be a word that already exists. So, what do you call it? That it can be translated into Dwarvish here. Bolt Gun. Yeah, I've seen Bolt Gun. I've been thinking about playing it. I do like boomer shooters. It does look fun. Turns certain live captured vermin into an animal trap. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, we want fish cleaning then, not fish dissection. Good. Make the gap filler plus bees whenever you come into play. I could do that. And the thing is, it's not very hard to like train a skill. I just have to select your dwarf and tell them do it, and they can learn it on their own. And it's not that bad to do. It's not that bad to do. All right, I think we're gonna be Ased Bom Bin Home. I like that. Okay, done. Group name. We are the Sacks of Elevating. I don't know about that. That feels a little... All right. What about the menace of goblins? The menace of, and then goblins. You know, we're fighting the menace of streams, so we might as well. Interesting, that's not... Are goblins maybe considered an adjective? Interesting that they don't have a word for goblin here. Huh. Look, you hate it when the sacks levitate on us. Yeah, menace of streams. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Alright, actually, let's clear everything for now. Let's clear everything. Do the menace. We could just be the menace. That's just what we are. The menace of we could be the menace of goats. You know, it's basically close enough. The menace of goats. Now fish belbez. It actually does kind of fit. The menace of streams. Oh, I guess. The menace of the... I think I can only do one of these. I don't think I can do the menace of, then the menace of. Screw goats. Unironically, forget it. Why not? They're cringe. All right, we are the menace of goats. Our group symbol, creature, historical figure, plant, object. Let's see. I think, I think a very good symbol for us here. The menace of chatting. Oh wait, that's so good. Wait, I really like that. Let's do teeth. I don't know. Let's see, I don't know what that, maybe under here? I don't know where that would be. Teeth. Chest, like a box. Ooh, that could work. Chest. Okay. Oh, these are instruments, though. Oh, because it would have to be bin, I think. Is it bin? Or no, it's coffer. That's what I want. Maybe not? I guess bin. I guess a bin. It is an image of a bin. Done. Okay, group name. Let's see, the menace of chatting. Speaking, maybe? The menace of, we can get the menace of speaking. Nouthish, I like that. We're fighting under the banner of trash. It's not trash. We're not fighting under the banner of trash. It's more than just that. I can't do problems, apparently. All right, we can do objects. We can add more. We can add more to it. Like we can add a diamond. Have a bin and a oh. Action or relationship. Oh. Oh wait, is engraving. The bit. Oh. Okay, hold on. Cubic cube is like a box. That could work. Cube. I don't think I can get a cube. Was it under a shape? Cube. Cubic cube. Okay. Actioner. Let's go. Actioner relationship. Let's delete elements. Okay, let's get rid of the diamond and the bin. So we have the cube. We have the cube here. Let's go to object. I think it's add a man. Add manti. What's the thing called? The metal. What's the metal called? The one that's very, very valuable. I think it's Ada, but I'm not seeing it here. Oh, I could do ingot. Ingot. Interesting. So some things can be here, some things cannot. Maybe it'd be ingot? No. Plants. Definitely not going to do plants or trees. That's gross. Why would we want that? Gold? I don't like I'm going to be real. I'm not a fan of gold. I hate gold as a I don't get why gold is so like why everyone likes it. I think it looks bad. I hate it. I hate it. Let's see. A cubic cube. Let's see. Platinum. Yeah, it seems I mean, oh. An isohedral icosahedron. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, we could... I don't know what an isohedron is, but that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. So let's do... Is in the shape of, maybe? Is in the shape of... Laughing, laboring, making a submissive gesture... Let's see. Screaming, shooting, streaking, striking, surrounded by, torturing, traveling, weeping, withering, looking dejected. Huh. Like it because it's shiny, malleable, and relatively rare? I don't care. I think it's cringe and I hate it. I think it's cringe and I hate it. See. The cube is striking a menacing pose. I like that. All right, action or relationship. Let's see. We can do X is cooking. A cubic cube is cooking an isohedric tetrahedron. I don't know what a cubic cube is, but I like both of these. You don't like how the PNG moves? It's horrifying in a great way. Have I done my workouts? Mayhaps. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. I like the idea of a cube praying to an isodecahedron because it's like the shape with less edges is praying to the shape with even more edges, so we're trying to get a maximum edge, you know what I mean? Cubic cube is in the fetal position. We're gonna be praying to the idea, the structure beyond our comprehension. Save the profile. Let's do, I guess, stream 1 to save. All right, cool. So I can load that in another time if I so desire. I think it's time to embark. Edgers. Embark. And here we go. It's going to take me a minute to kind of re-remember how to do this, so I do apologize, but we'll get there. All right, Dwarven Outpost, we have arrived. It is time to strike the earth. Oh, we arrived in winter. Interesting. Squads, wrong menu. I forget, is it Q? I forget what the... Oh, man. Oh, maybe I should have done the tutorial. I don't remember any of the keybinds. I know I can scroll to go between layers, but I could have sworn there was also a keybind as well. All right, you can see here. Actually, it looks like we're pretty... Yeah, we've got our kind of like our inlet here, and then if we want to go up a level to where the trees and stuff are, that's more over here. Okay. We're gonna settle on this area down here, and we're gonna dig down and under. I guess I don't know. I guess I haven't dug, so I can't see what's down there yet. You hate the cold? Oh, I see, I see. All right. Let's go and start off right off the bat. We're gonna dig a stairwell down, because the eventual goal, right? I want to build like a bridge across here, and then have like this area on the inside be the entrance to the fort. I think that'd be really, really cool. But for now, we'll just be on the outside. So we can build, I like to do a 3x3. I like to do a 3x3. Let's go 5 deep to start out. Go 5 deep to start out, hit play. People are just gonna kind of do whatever right now as far as jobs are concerned. Get the names done first. Oh, very good. That is true. Very, very smart. Let's go to the dwarves. Okay. Hotkey U. Oh, sorry, I was on the wrong screen. Open citizen info. Why can I not open citizen info? Oh. Because I'm still in this screen. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, the world. Okay. Done. Cool. I don't... Okay. Click U. There we go. You always bring 7 picks so you can brute force early mining. God, that would have been smart, Triax. I should have done that. Oh, well. It is what it is. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What is that? It's me, communism. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright. Gonna duplicate the tab here, because I'm gonna have to go into my stream view to see who all redeemed what. Who all redeemed what, because there were like 10 of you? There were like 10 of you, so I need to make sure, what do you call it? I need to make sure that I actually can go through and get all of yous who redeemed. Luckily, it should show up in the reward request queue. Okay. Reward request queue. Let me get rid of these old ones, and then I can get you guys in here. Very cool. The Halloween box is concerning. What's wrong with? I like it. I like it. I think it's kind of cute in a weird way. You know what I mean? I like it. You have to look into my eyes now. Don't you want to look into my beautiful eyes? Isn't that what you want? How could you not want it? Okay, John Flamington. Alright, John Flamington. You want to be a founding father? You can be a miner. Oh wait, I forget. Was this the guy that I gave combat skills to as well? No, you're the other miner. You're gonna be the other miner here. Oh, actually, I think you're the expedition leader. Yeah, no, you're actually our expedition leader, Flamin. Interesting. You'd put a helmet on it, redeem? Ooh, that could be fun, actually. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Alright, and this is John Flamington. John Flamington. You won't last because you have no leadership? Yeah, Ladle's gonna very quickly take charge as the only person who actually has leadership. But for the moment, it'll be, you know, you'll have something. Alright. John Flamington. Endo. I don't know why it's not replacing your name, but it is what it is. Alright. Next is a look at the camera, redeem. I just turned to face you. That would be horrifying, actually. That would, I think, be kind of horrifying. Alright, Prepper is our stone worker. So let's go right here. Let me just make sure it's the right person. Yep, okay. This is going to be Prepper Jack. Prepper Jack. Cool. Alright. Let's go right here. Next is... Who is next? Next is Silver wanted to be a murder person. I mean, I could give you a random person right now if you want, Silver, or you could just wait. Or you could just wait. You missed the O? Did I miss the O? Wait, did I miss an... Prepper doesn't have an O in his name. Oh, flying. Let me fix that real fast. Alright, hold on. John Flaming. No, it's here. Flamington. I don't know why it's not appearing elsewhere. I don't know why it's not appearing right here, but if I go right here, it's on the thing. It's very odd. Interesting, interesting. You want to wait? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All right, go right here. Next is Gentle, who wanted to be whoever. A gap filler for Ant. And then was Ladle. So Ladle was our administrator, so I could put Ladle here. Ladle. All right. So let's check that off. And we have Ant and Gentle. So we can go over to, who do we have? We have a miner and a fish. And I believe a slug wanted to make booze, which is one of the farmers. Okay, so this is going to be slug. Oh, this is fun. Have I done the workouts? No. No. And at this point, I don't know if I will. I kind of find it funny if I find it funnier if I don't. Must be squished for UI size. Probably, I would imagine. I would imagine it's probably for UI sizing things. Okay. Rock Eater. Alright, I think everyone else is just, they want to be a dwarf, so I'm just gonna, from here on out, I'll just go in order. So we have, let's see, 3 other people remaining. Okay, so in that case, let's go right here. This is gonna be Gentle. Gonna be Gentle right here. And once we get our first wave of migrants, which will happen pretty soon, I can name the rest of y'all. Get scammed, colony drop. I can't believe you colony dropped me. I mean, to be fair, I think I am going in order, so it should be the right order here. Fisher Dwarf right here is gonna go to Ant Master. The Ant Master. All right, and then we have. Oh, actually, I think then we just have Dream. Cool. All right, so we actually the only one left is you, Rocket. The only one left is you, and I will get you with our first available person here. All right, let's get Dream in here. Dream Mag. Awesome. Cool. All right, you like the fish? Who doesn't like the fish? I can't believe the least important job, middle management. You say that now. It's actually going to be really important later on, because instead of me manually telling everyone what to do, I can just tell you to tell them what to do, and it works out way better for me. You're spending it to colony drop me? I can't believe you're going to do this over and over. Australia, Woovlandia will be gone. Okay, let's go to jobs. Stoneworker, I guess can't really do much right now. If I go to tasks, labor, I'm gonna go to, let's see, hunters, planters. For now, I'll just have, I guess everyone can do that. Same with plant gatherers, stone cutters, gravers, hauler. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys can do. Yeah, I really need to make more picks, though, is what I'm finding out. You have no mercy for someone who doesn't keep promises. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened that way. All right, let's go to tasks, which is down here. It's gonna be, I'm trying to use hotkeys this time around. I'm gonna try and use hotkeys. Because I think that'd be very helpful in my future Dwarf Fortress journey. There we go. Okay. Very, very nice. So let's get some of those chopped. They're coming over here to start digging, I'm assuming. What is everyone? I guess I can make a, what do you call it? I can make a stockpile. Wait, did they already build the stairs? Oh, they already built the stairs. Oh, you're kidding me. You're telling me there's already salt water in here? Oh, that's not good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You think the waves are pouring? Oh, they're pouring in from there. Okay. In that case, I can go. Let's make just really quickly a. Okay. Make a stockpile just like right here. Make a stockpile right there for just all of our stuff. A little too close to the beach. Mayhaps. On ground level on the beach. Yeah, that I'll admit, not my smartest idea, but it's fine. I just gotta place a wall here and we'll be good to go. Just place a wall and it'll be fine. So let's do that. Go to instructions. I guess I need a wall. Can I build wall? I forget. I believe I just build walls directly out. I can build them directly out of wood, right? Yeah, see, just build them right out of these pecan wood. What the hell is pecan wood? These pecan wood logs, and then I don't have to worry anymore. This is what it's like for 10-year-olds trying to dig to China. Maybe a little bit. Just do normal workouts. I mean, I do just go to the gym normally, if that's what you're asking. I do just normally go to the gym. Let's go right here. Pecan wood. And then go right here. Instructions. Floor. At least, okay, I'm fine with this, though. I was just worried that it was water coming in through the walls, but it's just water that's, what do you call it? Actually, let me make this a little bit bigger. It's just water that's lapping over because of the waves. I'm fine with that. Yes, since the birthday bash? I mean, I've had 4 workouts since the redeems. Well, when was the birthday bash? I've had 3. I've worked out 3 times since then. I forget, is there... Yeah, remove orders. Is there like a remove... Is there a remove, construction order at all? I don't want to have to go and cancel... If I have to click on everything and hit cancel construction, that's a little unfortunate, I'll admit. Need one more? I mean, I'll be doing it. Not because you've been bothering me, but just because I like to stay fit. I like to stay active, after all. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go right here and go to structure... Not furniture, sorry. Instructions, wall. And I'm going to make it a little bit bigger here. So that way it, what do you call it? Make it a little bit bigger. That way I don't have to worry about running out of space. And just, I like having the extra space. Like having a little extra space right here. See, I know if I made them into planks, it would be a more efficient use of them. Because I think I can I think I can like put them into planks, right? And then I get more use out of them, but I don't feel like taking the time to do that right now. Unfortunately, I don't feel like taking that amount of time. Wall. It's kind of unfortunate, because making doors actually requires a little bit more work here. So for now, I'll do this. I'll just kind of have a gap. I'll kind of just have a gap in the wall. And hopefully most of the water doesn't come in, or what little bit does can just kind of evaporate out, right? Just make a bigger wall where when the tide comes in, don't worry about the tide coming in. We'll just have a bigger wall. It's you just don't get it, Flom. You just don't get it. You don't have the vision that I do. It's okay though. It's okay. Once you see it in action, you'll realize how right I am. Speaking of, we go down here. Oh, the entire area down here is just flooded. Okay. Let's go maybe fix that a little bit. Make mountains out of wood. Exactly. See, Ants gets it. The Ant Master gets it. Okay. Gonna go right here. Oh, okay, so right there is gonna be a bit of a problem. Looks like some of these walls do maybe have a little bit of, shall we say, water connecting to them. That's fine, I can fix it. I just need to dig deeper. Or I need to replace these with, how much wood, I forget, wood doesn't let water through, correct? Wood doesn't let water through, so I could just make these with wood, I believe, and it should be fine. If I put a rough wooden wall, it shouldn't go through, and then the water will stop coming through. I believe that's how it should work. I could actually, know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna get eroded over time, and the entrance is gonna be soggy and full of urchins. Don't worry about it. This is actually the perfect opportunity right here. Because I believe smoothing the wall prevents it from... I believe smoothing the wall prevents water from coming through. So, this is your time to shine, Prepper. This is your time to shine. As you are, in fact, going to be engraving all of these walls right here so water doesn't come through. Alright, yeah. It's definitely blocking the water right here. And then as it smooths, I can go like right here. I believe smooth walls do not let water through. Yes, yes, yes. The sand. Oh god, the sand. Don't worry about the sand. It's not going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. And we'll just go down. I don't know. How far do I have to go? How far do I have to go down before I don't have to worry about the aquifer? Is a good question. Let's go down to like 10. Let's go down to like 10 here. The sand is super important though. I do like the sand because I can grow stuff on the sand layer if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I can grow on the sand layer. Okay. Yeah, because this shouldn't... Those of you who are more experienced with Dwarf Fortress, how do you grow in sand? You just do. Smoothing the walls does in fact prevent water from leaking through, correct? I'm not misremembering that. That is how that works. Correct? Okay, sweet. Very, very good. Very, very good. Why is... Gonna stairs here. Do that. Why is no one digging right here? Does stop aquifers? Awesome, awesome. Okay. I'll probably replace, what do you call it? I'll probably replace these with like actual walls later. Maybe expand a little bit, but for now smoothing is a good stopgap. Because it's underwater? Whoops. It's not that. It's like 1 of 7. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's only like a little... It's mostly just mud, if anything else. If anything. Oh, that's... See, then they're getting misted. Who doesn't love mist? Actually, we could try, since we're so close to water, we could try getting a mister set up. That could work. Alright, do this. 8, okay. Back in your day, there's only 1 speed of aquifer and you used to put plugs to get through them. Oh, okay. One guy living his best life. I mean, you're not unhappy. You're like neutral. You're getting there. We just need to get down deep enough to where the aquifer isn't a problem anymore. Which will probably be like, I don't know, 10 maybe? I guess water. Okay, I guess a little bit of water is still getting around and through, but overall, we're fine. Overall, we're doing okay. We're smoothing, and we're gonna keep on digging, so help me. There we go. Plugging aquifers is amazing. How does that work exactly? Is the middle management worker that great? I mean, you're not great, but at least you can at least rub your hand on a wall and say, this is smooth now. And then that kind of works, I suppose? I think it works. It's a bit hard to tell, actually. 6, 5, 4, alright. Ooh, look at all the, ooh, bat rays. Well, that's kind of cute. We can eat these fellas. Yeah, if you're having a good time, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Over a hole down to the aquifer level, and then drop the plug down to the hole to blast past the aquifer. Oh, and then it breaks through the layers beneath, so you just get all the way through the bottom. That sounds kind of fun. Sounds a very interesting way about it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to build a structure of that magnitude. That could be interesting. Okay, let's do that. Keep on smoothing. I mean, maybe if we get down to 10 we'll be good? There comes the new thing you dig through, which doesn't have the aquifer tag because it's something you built. Interesting. Okay. It's a very interesting little workaround there. So it's basically like, yeah, you don't have to do the thing because the thing is actually fine. Out here describing fracking, kind of. And then let it drop into a channeled hole. Okay, I see. So I'm not exactly something I could do here right now. Not exactly something I could do. Okay, 7. This is not how I wanted to spin the, oh wait, that's way too big. I'll admit, this is not exactly how I wanted to start out the digging here. Wanted a little bit nicer than this. But that's fine. Once I get to the bottom here, it's gonna be even harder for people to hate us, right? You won't walk too far for fish. That is very true. It is right there. It's a bit too shallow to do it. Okay. I shouldn't have dug on the beach. You can't tell me what to do with my life, and I think you just don't see my vision. You just don't see my vision, and I really can't help that. I really can't help if you're not, like, a visionary like me. Where are my dwarfs? Where are they? But I should have brought more picks, because I really just need all hands on deck digging down really fast so that I can then smooth really fast. Alright, go down here. Dig through this. I said keep digging, damn it. Keep digging. It's only 2 deep, but that's hardly anything. It's basically already evaporated. For mussels in a puddle that fulfill all requirements. Kinda, yeah, kinda. If I go to you, smooth. Okay, so everyone's smoothing wall except for you. You're just fishing right now. Or Ant is fishing right now. Dream, you're actually smoothing walls for us because you're a farmer. You're smoothing our walls, thank goodness. Property value of a natural beach would have been great for tourism. Why live next to the beach when you can live on the beach, though? You're not you just don't get it. You don't get the value I'm providing here, Flamen, and I can't help that. Stole your job? I can't believe it. I know. It's unfortunate, but that's how he did take the job. I mean, he is quite good at it, so at least, you know. At least you can rest easy knowing someone good at the job is in the job. That's gotta mean something, right? Alright, keep digging out here. Keep digging out. Keep up the good work. You're doing real good work, son. Doing real good work here. As I'm slowly channeling my way down. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's hardly deep at all. It's hardly deep at all. Jeez, how many more levels to this aquifer is there? I know I'm next to an ocean and all, but damn. Alright, we'll get through there eventually. We'll get through this eventually. Yeah, I can go up here. Yeah, water isn't breaking through anymore. Actually, you can see the upper levels don't seem to have a lot of... I don't think the upper levels are actually in the aquifer. I think they only had water because of the waves. But I think, like, down here, I think the aquifer starts right here on level 6, actually. I think the aquifer doesn't start till level 6. You shall be fighting the greatest opponent yet, which is water. Water did somehow turn into the greatest menace we faced. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about water, of all things, causing me okay, that's actually starting to pile up a lot of water. I might have to start pumping a little bit sooner than I thought. Just a little bit sooner. And then smooth right there. Can we just not, like, get a bucket? Can we actually just get a bucket? Does that... I know we have buckets. Is that actually... Oh, interesting. Okay, 10. Oh, wait, that's 9. 11. Okay, I thought for a second I broke through the aquifer, but it was just, the game being funky. Alright, 10 down to 11. To 11 down to 15. At this point, I think I'm through the aquifer. I think this is just... Because, like, I can go... No, I'm not. Never mind. I've got to be close to getting through it, though. Gotta be close. Welcome in, Assembly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of dwarf fortressing right now. Trying to get a little bit better at this whole, whatchamacallit, this whole starting a fortress right on the beach type deal. I'm telling you, though, beachfront property is in right now. This is the way to go about things. And also, if anyone ever invades me, you know what I can do? I can just put a wall, like, right here. Open a wall. I can open a grate right here and just let the ocean flood in and murder them all. I think that could work. You can bucket out water, no problem. Good, because you're gonna need... I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to. We have quite a lot of water here. Alright, go down to here. I said dig, damn it. I don't care if you're gonna drown. Just make sure to go one more layer down to build a big little empty room to catch all the water. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna honestly just make like a little flood button, and if anyone invades me, just hit them with the flood, have them drown, and then I just empty the water into an adjacent room and pump it out back into the ocean. I think that'd be a good way of going about it. All right. I can't tell if we're in. No, we're definitely still in the aquifer. This is kind of a bummer because I really like Jet. It would be nice if I could dig into this without risk of without the risk of flooding everything. As like a fish farm or something. That could be kind of neat, yeah. I like that. I like the cat just walking around like, yeah, I'm doing my thing. Sir, your thing is currently being in the middle of a rapidly flooding cavern. Okay. Go down here. Go down here. Look, if I just keep digging deeper, I can keep pushing the water deeper. That's not the problem. General Woundware, is he safe? I would assume probably. I don't think anyone's drowned yet. I really hope nobody is drowned yet. If somebody already drowned, that's really bad for me. I mean, this did start. I did say we were going to dig too deep, and we are in fact digging too deep as I just try to break through this aquifer here. Normally I like to start at my forts around elevation like 5 to 10, but it looks like this one's gonna start however deep I can go. However deep I need to go. I said get down there. I said get down there and dig. Let's see. What are you doing, pal? Oh, you're sleeping. Unconscious. I'm assuming that's just because you're taking a nap, not because, you're just taking a nap, right? You're not like, you didn't get knocked unconscious somehow. Also, what I should probably do, I should have done this a while ago. Okay. I'm gonna get is it a farming zone? I forget how I make a farm. Workshops, farming... Farm plot. I know my dwarves don't like being above ground. I will eventually move this underground, but for now, I just want to have a farm plot. I just want to have a farm plot so I can start growing my my seeds for brewing. We made a stream, a vertical stream. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by a vertical stream? What is this a reference I'm not getting? Is this something I don't under- Yeah, we did make just a vertical pathway down. Yeah, that is what we did. Is there something I missed? Is that bad? I don't think it's bad. I mean, we have to dig regardless. Water goes down in a stream, the menace is coming. Oh no. The menace of streams is on their way. At this very moment, they're on their way. Actually, you know what I could do? And you know what I should do? Well, it's like, you can see like there are parts here where it's like, it's damp, so it's like, not the entire area is the aquifer, but I'm still inside it, unfortunately. We are still inside the aquifer. Once I get down, we gotta get through it eventually. Also sucks, because like, there's a lot of tetrahydrite, there's a lot of good materials here I could be mining. Alright, keep going down. Keep digging too deep. There we go. Boot status, soggy. It's not my fault. Get better boots. Get boots that don't get soggy, you know what I mean? Also, go up here. Click right here. Put in... Where are the... It's not hemp, it's the plump... Oh, can I not put plump? Oh, because it's not underground, so I can't put in plump helmets. I see. I see. All right, I'll start an underground farm here soon. Soon, probably. Okay. This is smooth. This is not dug. So you know what that means. Time to dig. Get in there. Get in there, I say. I wonder... Actually, you know what what I'll do on the 13th floor, I know what I can do. Because I think the problem right now is I have all of this water that's, like, built up over time that's being a pain in the butt. I can drain that, actually. I could 100% drain that. I can go, like, right here. Go a ramp going down. Go a ramp going down. And then... go down, and then go down. Like that. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, that just dumped all the water in there. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that's not good. I may have messed up here. May have messed up a little. We don't have enough water for crops. It's salt water, though. It is salt water. I don't think the crops are gonna like this. I don't think the crops are gonna like my salt water, truth be told. That's a little bit of a problem. But aside from that little hiccup, we're basically fine, you know? I mean, all we have to do is make them like the salt, and then we're good to go. Just keep digging down there. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. I'll get through this aquifer eventually. Hopefully they don't drown in the meantime. I don't know if I'm still in the aquifer, or if it's just like, this is just water that's like, what do you call it? This is water that's just like, progressively grown in size here. Like 7 to 7. I think I'm at, I don't know if I'm through the aquifer or not is the problem. Seaweed? That'd be kind of cool. I guess we could grow seaweed. I don't know if that's a thing I could do, but that would be one way around my current predicaments. I don't want to say, should I get... Well, if I'm in an aquifer, it doesn't matter if I move like 10 feet to the left, you know? Well, actually, like, this floor is clear. A little bit of dampness right there. I think I'm through the aquifer now. I'll get down to 15. Once I get down to 15, I think I'll be through. It's just a matter of actually, it's just a matter of getting rid of the water I already have, right? You study the blade, so you're down for some sushi? I see, I see. That could in fact be what we need. I wonder if I can get like a channel like right here. And just keep dumping the water. And have it dump into this area, right? Right? So it kind of goes from here into this area. Yeah, and that'll empty all this water, and then I'll just have this, I'll just kind of have this hole over here that I don't need to worry about. Don't worry about this hole. Actually, let's get rid of this order. We can get this done. And then dig a channel right here as well. And that should get rid of all the water I've accidentally built up. And I'll... Oh, please don't tell me the dwarf went in there. Oh, Flamin, you might... No, Flamin, you're drowning! You're drowning! No! Why did you go there? Why would you do this? No! We just started. You can't be throwing your life away just yet. To dig him out? Yeah, I have to. I have to. Okay. Let's go right here. Dig a channel down right here. Climb, Flamin, climb. Come on. Oh, you made it out. Okay, you made it out. Good. Good. I don't... Okay. See, that's up, down. Okay. We go right here. We're doing okay. You're fine. It's called being a professional. You didn't look fine. It quite literally said you were drowning. Okay. dig. All right, dig right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig right here. We're gonna dig right here. Along the path, as it were. Because we have, like, this, like, a little bit of water right here. Because, yeah, this is filling right now. Because this is, like, a small dusting. I guess we found a fish. What's a little drowning to one such as you? I suppose. I imagine a little bit of drowning, though, would be, you know, drowning. I believe that's what it's called. I believe drowning is what it's called, actually. Okay. And then do that. Alright, do that. And then let's smooth... Alright, and then down here. Okay, this is a bit unfortunate, this slope right here. Oh, wait, no, I mean to go 13, 14. Oh, I should probably fill in this wall. Probably just fill in this wall real fast. Go constructions, wall, right here. Build it out of microlean, sure. It's right there. Suffering builds character. He's raising the con stat. Exactly. Alright, are we through the aquifer yet? Okay. Meanwhile, this right here. I want to build a wall. Constructions, wall. I want to build a wall right here. Which I think I can do. I think I can do that. So constructions, wall. Water at this location? Okay, so I can't build a wall there. That's fine. Let's see. I mean, 2.7. Let's go, if I go to right here. Let's do this. Do that. Let's dig our way down there. Suffering builds character, and you're nothing if not a character. Working in an oil rig is safer than these working conditions. Well, that may be true. That's what's known as not my problem. I believe that's very much known as not my problem. So, we're just finding literal fish in here now. Literal fish are spawning in. We have so much water. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want it to end like this. Not like this. Now the water's back in the staircase. It's fine. I have a plan to get it out. Okay? It's real simple. Now that I actually know how to do this. We're gonna do. Gonna go mine. Gonna mine our way over this way. Also, let's smooth right here. Smooth this. Okay, mine it. Okay, now we have our upward slope here. That's fine, because that just goes up to here. We're gonna go and place walls. Where am I gonna place the walls? There is no dwarf OSHA. Exactly, space potatoes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of dwarf fortressing. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. But I hope you're having a good one. Alright. If I go up to here now, the fish. I can't get over the fish, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know if it's damp because we're still in the aquifer? I think we're probably out of the aquifer at this. I think we're pretty close to being out of the aquifer. I just keep running into my own water is the problem. They're very safety-minded. Mayhaps. At least we have plenty of fish. I've done nothing but dig this entire fort. Okay. I'm gonna go right here and right here. And then I'm gonna build walls. Build a wall right here. Sure, just make it all out of jet. It's right there. Okay. We're gonna dig this. All right. Please dig the wall before you get trapped back there. That's all I want. All right, dig this. Nice. Now, 1 of 7. Well, what I want is for the water to go... Okay, and then I'm gonna do... I can't do a channel, because if I do a channel, then when I go down here, the water is just gonna go... Oh, I know how I do this. The double drop icon is an aquifer, 1 drop is a damp wall. Oh, is that the difference? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so it might just be that... Well, because this is definitely an aquifer right here, because the water has been away from here for a while, but it's still damp. So I think I'm still in it, unfortunately, but we're getting there. Even if it is a bit of an aquarium, as Ladle says. I'm not a dwarf, I'm a halfling. How dare you? How dare you say such slander? You will be hearing from my lawyers. You will be hearing from my lawyers. Okay, and then I go down, down, and then double down. Okay, now I've got this figured out. Go down, down, down. And then when I'm down to here, I then do another down, so that'll move all the water out of this area to right here. Okay. Please don't drown. Okay. So now I go downward slope. Oh, is the cat drowning? Cat is fine. Okay. And then if I go down like right here... No, and then I go down right here and I say, okay, I now go down in this area right here is where I want to dig down even more. So I go down right here and I dig into this area down. And then that way, all the water will drain out from right here and then I can dig down uncontested. I think. What are your lawyers gonna do? They're halflings too. They'll be climbing the courthouse steps. They'll be climbing the courthouse steps with renewed vigor and a righteous cause, because they will not stand for the slander I'm taking. All right. Why is this? I just want this water right here to leave. It's getting in the way of everything. All right, and then I dig down to here. Because any water that comes will go down the slope right here into this area, I believe. Right? Pretty sure. Okay. We're making progress. I think. Just ignore the contraption. It's horrible. And this will eventually evaporate. And then we'll be fine. It'll eventually evaporate and then we'll be okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. We're digging. We're doing good. So are we keeping crabs in the side pit? Potentially. Hey, you're the one always asking for pits of various sizes, Ladle. I mean, if anything, I'm just giving you what you finally wanted. It's just, instead of a rat pit, it's a, water pit full of crabs. But that's, something. That's something. Alright. I've almost done it. I've almost fixed this, this mess I've made. You demand a crab pit? I'd be with it. Seeing the lowest floor, we already like 20 downs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what this is for right here. That's what this is going to be for. And now that I'm water-free, it looks like. Yeah, once these guys are done and this is done, I should be more or less water-free. If I go right here, I think this is just damp from the surrounding walls. I think the aquifer is gone. The aquifer is not gone. How are we gonna smooth that? By drowning? I mean, you're doing a decent enough job right now. Doing a decent enough job at the moment. What I will do... Okay, I think we're good. Where's this water coming from? Coming from above? Maybe coming from above? Are you telling me water is still getting in from up above? No. Oh, we have more migrants. That's not good. I don't have room for them. All right, I think let's go down to 20. 20 should be enough. 20 should be enough, so help me. Yeah, I think the only water here is from me. So 20, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna mine in like this direction over here and just see if anything pops up. If not, then we're good to go. We did dig down on a beach. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. You saw this hole in a beach and went, I'll live here. You know, you just don't get it. Yeah, okay, this is deep enough. This is deep enough. Whew. Thank goodness. Yeah. All right, first things first. First things first. Let's see. Where is, if I go up, where is, yeah, right here. Okay. So I'm going to go like right here. Go over. All right, so down. Let's cancel orders. I want to go all the way over here because this is the area I want to build in, since this is eventually where the start of my fort is going to be, right? So I can go, let's just say like right here. And then this is where the opening for the fort is eventually going to be when we do our little thing. Okay. So we can do like that. I'm not actually, of course, I'm not actually digging down this much because that would be, you know, really bad for my health. But for now, so I'll just replace this with this order and then cancel all of these. I just did that because I wanted to see from above what it would look like. Okay. So we're making progress. We're good here. Pretty cool bay. That's what I'm thinking, Space Potato. I want to have it so we eventually build a bridge over the bay, and then to get inside the base, you actually have to go over the bridge and then into like a little area I carve out to head down. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be a really cool way of doing it. So that's what we're gonna do. But that's a future thing, because right now we have to just set up the main base first. Like a 30 by 30 divot in the aquifer by 3. I'm gonna... if I just hit like this random tiny divot of an aquifer that just kept going down, I'm gonna go insane. That shouldn't be the case. But I agree, it's a very cool bay. The expedition leader. Actually, that is true. That is true. Flamen is the expedition leader. They are to blame here. They are to blame. Oh yeah, the wet walls is just from like this right here. Okay, so this is going to be our main entrance area. And then, let's see. First things first, maybe we go down a little bit before we started digging. You're solely responsible for this. I don't think I'm solely responsible. I don't think I'm solely responsible here. What I'm trying to think, what do I want on the first floor? Realistically, I like to have the first floor be like kind of defensive. Well, I guess I'll have plenty of room to build defensive stuff up here, won't I? I will. So for now, this will be like my first floor where you pop in and see everything. First things first, let's get some housing set up. Dwarves only need a 3x3, but since these are going to be our nobles, since they were here first, they only need a 1x3, but I'm going to give them 3x3s. You did double down on the moronic idea, and I thank you for it. And I thank you for it. All right, let's break out our architectural hats here as we get started. All right, let's have this bottom row all along here be housing for now. Housing along the bottom, I'll put tavern and inn up here. Over here, I'll make our first initial like set of workshops, and then later on, Oh, the stray dog is dead. That's not good. Have you actually taken over yet? Not yet. Ladle has not yet taken over, actually. They have yet to take over. It's just like one stray dog. That's fine. I will make actual... what do you call it? I will make actual, like, specific workshops for specific things later, but for now, I'm just gonna have kind of everything everywhere. or everything on the first level, just so it's easy to manage. 4. Let's do 4. 5. I'm trying to think of how many nobles we're gonna need. Probably like, let's see. We have like 5 nice rooms for now. 5 nice rooms that are gonna go. And I can't do. I'm terrible at spacing. Terrible at spacing, so I'm gonna have to redo all this. I'm sorry. Gonna take a bit. First level, 18 elevation down. Hey, it's a very secure first level. I mean, how are you gonna break down 18 layers to get to somebody's fort? I certainly wouldn't. Those goblins definitely aren't gonna. The what do you call it? The Menace of Streams definitely isn't gonna. So I am safe. That's what I am. I am safe and secure. For the moment at least. For the moment at least. And then we're gonna do our 3x3s right here. These are just gonna be rooms for the peasants. The peasantry shall have their rooms here. So that way I have, because peasants only need a 3x3. I don't know how many like nice rooms I'm gonna need, but I'm not gonna need that many to start out. It'd be fun to watch them try. Maybe not right now, because right now they'd probably succeed and murder me, actually. Right now they'd probably do a pretty good job of, what do you call it, removing me from existence. So maybe not at the moment. They can, you know, wait on that one. 3x1? Yeah, sorry, 3x1 is what I mean. 3x1 is what I mean. Because they just need a bed, a coffer, and a cabinet to be happy. Alright, and this is, how many bedrooms is this? This is probably like 20-ish, so this will be good for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright, this is good for now. This is good for now. Okay, I'll just have to remember to build more later. I really should have brought more picks, because we only have one guy right now that's able to, whatchamacallit, mine stuff. I have to keep telling them to mine through here. Alright, but once they start mining and getting through this, they are very good miners, so they'll break through it quite fast. And then over here, I can build a workshop, a set of workshops. I think I just need... It's gonna be water again, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe, am I still in the aquifer? I think I'm still kind of in the aquifer. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I refuse. Fine, at this point, I live in the aquifer. I live in the aquifer at this point. I will make my stand here. So help me. Everyone else, get to smoothing, apparently. Get to smoothing, then. How large Rimworld bedrooms have to be to not be moan about it? I know, right? Rimworld bedrooms have to be massive, and it doesn't. I agree, it doesn't make sense how large they have to be. Like, oh no, I don't have a 40-foot room to myself. Like, yeah, most people here don't. Most people here don't have that kind of leg space. You know, this is just another symbol of our status. Another symbol of our status. Other people, they don't take the time to make the entirety of their base have smooth walls, but us, we have smooth walls for days. Definitely not out of necessity or anything. It's definitely just because I really like them. Get a mod to make them smaller. I know there is mods that make them smaller, and I think they honestly are kind of necessary to play the game. Because it's like, if you have room for a bed, a dresser, and a little bit of leg room, you should not get like a massive debuffs, in my opinion. Alright, just keep on digging. I really thought I was through. I really thought I was through. I mean, look at... Oh, you know, it might... No, it's not because of this up here. It's fine. I was gonna have to smooth this eventually. Might as well do it now. Might as well do it. Yeah, it's literally just all aquifer. This is just aquifer the base. Just keep on digging. Just keep on digging. You'll get there one day. Alright, if I go down a little bit, okay, what I can't say, I can go down a lot faster now though, because I got rid of the water down here. Let's go to level 20, see if I have any water at all. I might have to give up on this. I mean, I'm gonna keep the design because I like it, but I might have to give up on this. You're digging under the ocean. I mean, it's just the ocean. I'm already under it. It's not like the water can go through the ground or something. That's crazy talk. It's not how water works, come on. I think I know how the ocean works, and I know it doesn't flow underground. You guys don't understand basic geology here. Luckily, I do. Luckily, I know geology. Alright, 19, and I'm gonna go one layer down just to be safe. Go one layer down just to be safe. Oh, people are really upset due to a lack of, well, everything. Due to a lack of just any and all resources, people are not having what I would call a good time. Can't flow. Yeah, exactly. Water can't flow in a big like thing. Alright, what I'm gonna do, go over here. Let's see. Down, down. Make it 5 by 5, like that. Okay. And then go across. There we go. And then I go up here. Let's cancel all of this. I'll go down to here. So this is how I know how far I need to go. Okay. And then I'll do our 3 by 3 bedrooms. So we can dig down here at the very least. I think we've made it through the aquifer. You know, for a shallow aquifer, that didn't feel very shallow, I'm gonna admit. That it said it was a shallow aquifer. It didn't feel shallow, I'll tell you what. It didn't feel shallow. But we're through now. And this is when the game decides, oh, by the way, you hit a cavern. This is when the game decides to hit me with you've run into a cavern of beasties down here. So then all my nice plans are just laid to waste. You've got a representative from the stalactite community here. Tell them to pound sand. I'm busy architecturalizing. I'm architecturalizing and do not have time for their folly. If they wish to talk, they should schedule an appointment at my office. If they can't find the office because it doesn't exist yet, that sounds like a them problem. That really sounds like a them problem, and it's not something I have to deal with. Okay. Do this. It was a bit of a rough start, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's, you know, no good things come easy. And this is just a testament to how good R4 is going to be, given all the struggle we've had to get to this point. You know what I mean? This is just a testament to how good it's going to be. So actually, just forget all this. Forget all this. I don't care about it anymore. You can smooth right here, I guess. I guess you can smooth this. Okay. Go down, start digging. See, look how fast this lady digs. She is a master digger right here. Rough start, you nearly died. Don't. No. No, not again! Why? Why? What is this? Come on! How? How? Alright, I'm just gonna have to micromanage her. I'm just gonna have to micromanage her to slowly get through all this. Welcome to the ocean. You know the ocean is deep. I'm so far under it. I'm like 200 feet under the ocean right now. We'd probably be fine. Yeah, but if I dig in the opposite direction, then we're not under the ocean. And I want to be under the ocean. Alright, fine. You know what we're gonna do? Gonna go down even deeper. I said we dig too deep, and we're gonna dig too deep, damn it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me there's another aquifer there. I swear. I swear. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Yes, and we're going to dig into Hydra. We're going to dig into something terrible here. This has literally just become, I keep on digging and I don't stop digging. I'm neglecting my entire fort to dig. There's like one person who's really happy about that, apparently. There's just one guy who's really happy to keep on digging. Alright. Down here, I see no water. I see no water. What you're gonna do, lady, I'm gonna have you just dig to the right. Just dig to the right. Or go down to 25. Once we're on 25, just dig to the right. Just dig to the right and tell me if you hit water. If we don't hit water, we're good. If we don't hit water, we have survived. Have I found the first cavern layer? Not yet. We're running out of food here. We're fine. We've got fish. We've got food. All right, it's looking good. It's looking good. I think we did it. I think we got through the aquifer. We got through the hellscape. Okay, no water. No water. No water. We're gaming. We're gaming. Did Minecraft tell you? Yeah, this is a light aquifer, apparently. By light aquifer, it means like 30 levels. Or more like 20, but we made it. We made it through. Okay. And it's, oh, thank goodness it's finally done. Let's go up here. Okay. So this, I can smooth this, I suppose. Smooth this. Maybe eventually one day I'll come back and rebuild this to make more housing when I have time to devote people to micromanage it. But for now, I'm going down here. Also, I'm going to smooth all the walls right here because I think I did hit a little bit of a I don't think this is the same aquifer. I think I just hit 2 aquifers in the same spot across Z levels. I think that's what I did. Which is most unfortunate. Most unfortunate, but we made it. We made it, finally. We are doing good. We are dwarf gaming, and that's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. Alright. Go right here. For the third time, I will be building this little structure of housing here. Let's do 5. Do this. And I can play while doing this because it's gonna take her a while before she reaches here. Let's see, go right. Oh, did I not? Oh, I think I put them in the wrong spot. Yeah, they're supposed to be over another one. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, because I can just do this. Alright. Go, like, right here. Go, like, right here. Do that. Now, do this. There we go. Roundabouts are important. Roundabouts are very important. I agree, Space Potato. That's the way to go about this. We have a lot of different areas, a lot of different places people can hop on in, go about the different fortress locations. I'm just planning ahead. You know, I'm just planning ahead, and that's the kind of vision that this fort needs. Someone who's able to look not just to our immediate problems, but future ones and address them. Before even the current problems, because the later ones are probably even more important, you know? Running out of food? Well, how does that matter if I have to deal with an aquifer layer, you know what I mean? I'm doing the future right now. I'm 2 steps ahead of everyone else, and they just have to acknowledge that fact. Can you not copy-paste it? I probably could. I don't know how. If I can, that sounds like something that'd be implemented that I don't know how to do. Okay. And there we go. What I'm more worried about is why is nobody mining? Miners. Accomplished miner. Go mine. These guys who have mining abilities should be mining right now. That's what they should be doing. You make macros with DF hack? Oh, okay. I do not have DF hack. Do you feel that DF hack is like really necessary? If it is, I can get it, but I kind of figured I would just avoid it for now because it seemed like it would make things a bit more complicated for me, you know? All right, here we go. I swear if I hit another aquifer layer, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream, but I think we're going to be okay. All right, here we go. Where am I going to farm? Where am I going to farm? Your boy is on it. Yeah, this guy, whoever that guy is, was absolutely crushing it. People now sleeping. I think this just came in because of the aquifer layer, but it's smooth now, so it's not a problem. And then what I can also do, go over here. And then I'll make this entire area a stockpile. And then I need 3x3 I need 3x3 workshop rooms. So I can put a workshop here. Sorry, I can put a workshop there. I can put a workshop here. And then I can put a workshop right here. All right. And then same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then actually I can make it look a little bit more even here. Make it look a little bit more even if I do the 3x3 here and then 3x3 there. Okay. And that gets me 5 workshops and a massive stockpile. There we go. But once you find your pain points, DF Hack usually has a solution. Okay. Nice. I'll probably, yeah. I have like, I want to say like 20 or 30 hours with this game, so I have an okay amount of time with it, but I definitely have a lot to like learn and I think get a feel for before I'm like, okay, this is something I want to change with mods. This is like an area that I dislike having to deal with, that kind of thing, you know? But it's okay, so it sounds like a good resource though for when I'm ready to do that type of stuff. For when I'm ready for that. Alright, don't worry, soon we will be able to go and live in a very cool place. Honestly, I really want to get rid of these magnetite walls because it's going to be I'm going to need a ton of iron from them, which would be really nice. Also, we have, who is this? This is Gentle. Gentle's crushing it as a miner right now. Everyone else is just walking away, doing whatever. Oh, we're out of drink. That's bad. That's bad. Let's go up here. Are there any... It's like, where can I build? I'm trying to think of where I can grow my drink, right? So I go over here. This is all rock, right? This is all rock over here. And I think if I can't grow the caps on rock, right? I have to find soil for that, I think. Like, I can't just go to workshops, farming, farm plot. I can't just drop... Yeah, I need soil or mud. So how do I get soil down here, essentially? How do I get the soil down here? Assuming skill in this game is just do it more and you get XP. Yeah, it's just you do it more and you get XP in it. The more you do something, the more you get XP for it. Do I just grab water? Can I, like, grab water and tell people to just dump it in an area and make mud? Is that how that works? Make mud on rock. Okay, how would I go about doing that? Because I could make a farm, like, right here. The fish, we have too many dwarves and the fish won't come fast enough. I mean, yeah, we're looking a little rough on that end, aren't we? I guess I would make buckets and just tell them to dump water on the ground, like, over here. Starvation approaches. We have, like, 10 food. We're fine. We're fine. It's only been, like, you know... 2 seasons since I made any food or anything like that, you know? Nothing to worry about. Oh, people are getting more unhappy. That's not good. We'll be okay, though, I believe. I believe in our abilities. See, we're gonna get our fish cleaning workshop right in here. Go to workshops. Go to, is it under farming? Fishery. Fishery right here. Make it out of jet, because I think it looks cool. Nice. Okay. 1 fishery, done. I get the processed fish, and then I cook it right here. Let's go up here. And then go right here. I can assign a fishing area, I'm pretty sure. Okay, don't show again. Need a pond or dig out soil to the soil level. Okay, so I need to make a pond then? I'll attempt to fill it with water using buckets. So I make it a pond, and then once it's a pond and it gets filled, do I unfill it? And then it'll jet like the drug? Not like the drug. Then once it's filled, it'll become a fishing. Oh, because the fish are on a lower level. Interesting. So I actually need to go down to, like, right here. Like that. Go down, and then I start fishing right here. Well, this is 7 of 7. Can I fish right here? Am I unable to fish? Because this right here makes it seem like I can't fish at all. What's going on here? Fishing is right there. That's what I'm thinking. Once covered in water, remove pond and it's mud. Okay, cool. I can do that. Thank you for the help, Space Potato. I appreciate it. Alright, so they build like the ramp down. Oh, and it just immediately gets filled with water. So they should be able to fish in this area. Then the bobber drops below the surface. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. A saving game. Oh no. This may not be the best time to save game, but we're gonna try it. Kind of a pain if there's underground dirt levels, it's easier. Apparently there was supposed to be a lot of underground dirt. Wherever it is, I have not yet found it, because all of around me is just rock, and more rock. It's just more and more rock, and it's not good. I mean, I can grow... Yeah, and it's really just a... Yeah, it's really just a pain, because I have to grow, what do you call it? Because I need to start growing the plump helmets. Saving world information. Please don't crash, game. I hope not. I don't want you to do that for me. To me. I mean, people aren't going to be happy without booze, but I don't think they'll instantly, like, start freaking out, right? It's going to take them a while. Saving world info. Okay, Dwarf Fortress, please respond. There we go. Okay. So let's go down. Let's go down here. Okay. Go down to level 25. Why is there mud here? I don't know why all that's popping up. Fishery. Prepare raw fish. Yeah, do it indefinitely. Good. You should be able to fish on the surface. Yeah, I think we should be able to fish on the surface. Honestly, at this point, it might be worth just trying to dig down to the cavern lair and just start growing stuff there. I mean, I could, you know, if I grow stuff on the cavern lair, that is dirt, you know? And then once I get that, I can just very easily just wall it off and then grow stuff there. Is the table not blocking the door? No, it's not. This is considered just a workstation. It's not like I actually built a table in here. It's just like work. There aren't enough chairs. Let's see. Creative okay, whatever. Whatever, fish dissector. It's not my problem. Yeah, this is just a singular workstation. It's not an actual item. I don't know if that means they're thirsty or if that means when like, he needs water or he needs booze. Will dwarves drink salt water out of curiosity? Because if not, I might have to just go all the way down to the cavern lair and start getting water. They won't? Oh, that's a problem. Do I have any other sources of fresh water? Are you fresh water? Stagnant water. Is stagnant water fresh water, out of curiosity? Can you boil salt water? I don't think I can. Is drinkable, but it's bad. Okay. That's not good. That's really bad. Stagnant water is bad. Okay. I think I just need to dig down to cavern lair, honestly. I just need to dig down to the cavern lair, find water and all that, and just hope. That's kind of my last ditch effort here. Convert water into fresh water with pumps. Really? Oh. So if I pump it, can I pump water from here? If I pump water through here, will it become fresh water? Like if I make like a pond right here. Yes. Okay, so I just gotta, okay, I can do that. I can do that. So in that case, let's make a decently large pond. Pumps are dwarven magic. I see. That works for me. All right, dig down. Let's make like a 5x5 pond. 5x5 pond here, and then I'll smooth the walls so any salt water doesn't leak in. And then I'll... Oh. Waves are gonna be a problem. Let's not do it over there. Let's instead do it over here. Well, actually, if I build a wall, I can build a wall. Yeah, I'll just build a wall, actually, around it. I'll build a wall around it. That'll probably be easier. Yeah, I did forget about the ocean a little bit. Did forget about the ocean, which is odd because it's right there. You'd think I would have remembered that. All right, so wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. And then we can build a wall. Actually, before we dig it out, I should build the wall first, shouldn't I? I should build the wall first. You can do pecan wood logs just to make sure they don't get in. To the Fire Festival 2017 where we have no water. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a lack of water. All it is, you know, I'm just testing my dwarves. Dwarves need to be strong. Dwarves need to be competent. Ready to, you know, tough it out at a moment's notice. If my dwarves can't survive without water for a couple seasons, then are they really worthy of being called dwarves? I don't know. I don't know if they are worthy of the title, truth be told. And let's do a wall. Actually, also do a wall. Where is it? That's a floor. That's not what I meant to do. Do a wall from here. From here to here. Make that out of pecan. Do a wall from here to here. Make that out of pecan. Nice. All right, that should block the water. And cancel this construction. You can tell he's American by how many walls he wants to build. What can I say? I like me some walls. I like me some good old walls. They're very cool. All right, speaking of, keep going down, you. All right, we're slowly getting these built out. Let's see. Do I have any other people that can mine? Not really. Not really. What about everybody does this? If you're able to mine, you should be mining right now. Very satisfied with your work. Thirsty. You'll be fine. What is in the beer? More beer? What I can do... Alright, they're gonna hate it, but at the very least for the moment, I can give them access to stagnant water. So at least they don't, like, die of dehydration, right? They're not gonna like it, but again, I just need them to not die of dehydration. I need them to not die of dehydration. That's the best I can get for the moment. I wonder if like berries give me what I want. No, don't do that. Or do you mean just more beer? I feel like I should, I mean, I need them to not dehydrate to death, right? That'd be really bad. That'd be really, really bad. The beer goblins are in the beer. That is true. Okay. If I want to build a pump, machines, fluids, build a screw pump. It's a screw pump is what I want, correct? Flow direction from the adjacent input pile. So I want to do like this. So I need blocks, I need blocks, a screw trap, and a pipe. Okay, I could do that. Dwarfs don't care about water, still is their friend. Yeah, I need to at least, yeah. Once I get this pond made, I can start getting some of that made at the very least. They're the ones who make all the foam. This is basic goblinology. Ah, I see. Alright, well, at the very least, they won't die of thirst now, probably. They'll just be really upset about the whole thing. Alright. Meanwhile, I need more people digging. I need more people digging. That's all I want you to do. And then I can make this area over here into a farm. Probably. Once I get water and some buckets made. Guess I do need those, don't I? Okay. You study this in Dwarf College for yada yada menace of the streams. How dare you? How dare you study to be part of the menace of the streams? I should have you banned on the spot for that. I'm honestly this close to doing it. Kitchen. Okay, build a kitchen. Make it out of shale. It's literally right there. Build a kitchen and then build a... what is it that I need to build? Mechanic, I think? Levers, pressure plates, and gears. Well, actually what I should build. I'm gonna make a carpenter. Gonna make a carpenter here, sure, out of shale, because I'm gonna start making beds and stuff for everybody. You studied to kill the menace, you plan to usurp him? I'm okay with that, then. That is fine. Screw press for the screw pump. Yeah, right now I just want to make sure that I get, like, food and stuff made for everybody. Speaking of, stockpile, just stockpile all this, like, right here. Oh, whoops, meant to do that. Grab right here. Go build the stockpile, like that. Accept, okay. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate because I have nothing to sell them. When do we abuse the snow elves? Eventually. Part of the problem is we don't have any elves on our continents. Add new task, prepare easy meal, do indefinitely, and then I believe I have a way to change. No, I can't do that until I get a office set up. So for now, I just have to make meals. Add new task. Make a door. You can make doors, right? No, do beds. I'm a little bit limited on wood. So let's do bed. Do indefinitely. Anyone can do that. And then I'll make a stone cutter over here for the doors. And that'll at least get people somewhat happy. But yes, I would like to abuse the snow elves. Also, need to go back up here because right here, I want to go to, is it Caravan? Trade Depot. Just dump that like right here. Make it out of pecan logs, they're right there. So the traders have somewhere to go. Alright, looking good, looking good. Let's go down again to 25, where everybody is. I want to store... Yeah, honestly, just store food here. I guess store all here for the moment. Store all. I need something in here. I need a place to dump my food or whatever. Where's all the drink? Well, Ninta, unfortunately, I hit an aquifer, so I kind of just had to spend all my time digging and digging and digging. And by the time I hit a lair without water, we may have run out of food. Just a little bit, but it's nothing we can't handle. Nothing we can't handle. Because we're now basically good to go. Now we're starting to develop, 2 seasons in, we're actually getting our stuff. We have fish again, we have some food, we have plenty of seeds, we just gotta work on the rest of the stuff, How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This has been probably not my best start ever, but it's one of the starts. Mechanic, make it out of shale. Okay. And let me go to here. Let's see. Yeah, nobody's really happy right now. Go to tasks. Store. I guess they're all storing stuff in my stockpile for now. That's fine. Making bed. Preparing fish and easy meal. Good. Okay, people are doing stuff for me. What does this mean? Oh, remove them from the current task. Okay. Yeah, so right now people just need to store stuff in the stockpile. Labor is fine. It seems to work out. I'm hoping it does. Oh, I was wondering why nothing was happening. It's because I was paused. Whoops. I think it'll work out, hopefully. I need to get... What I need to do is I need to get a screw pump built, so that way I can move... what do you call it? That way I can make a pond and have my dwarf start moving water down here, so I can start, I can make like a farm out of mud. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Ant. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will do my best with the sea dwarves. Yes, yes. Play this game while your workshops need to be the exact same material. I'm actually really annoyed that I did this first one in Jet. If it wasn't for the fact that I really don't have the time to deconstruct it and rebuild it right now, I would go insane. Don't worry, I got these made out of the same material. A stoneworker's workshop, door. Just do on repeat for now. And I'll get enough doors made eventually. Is now lurking. Thank you, appreciate it, Ant. Alright, mechanics workshop. I forget, where do I build the... Oh, do I build... Is it at the fluids workshop, maybe? I build the wrong kind of workshop? Stoneworker... Where... Machines and fluids, maybe? I'm trying to remember where I get the stuff for this. The doormaster. I mean, you're letting people in and out. That's good. But with the doors you build, we can actually have rooms now. Are multicolored, you don't have the patience. I'm eventually going to make this like a consistent look, but I don't have the time for it right now, unfortunately. But one day I will. More like dork, how could you? Ladle doesn't get a door? Agreed. Agreed. After all, they are the leader of the, they are our leader, so they should always have an open door policy for anyone that has any problems whatsoever. Lever. Okay, so screw pump. Okay, if I just want to, like, place it there. Screw trap components, and blocks. So let's go... Alright, let's go right here. Block, make rock blocks. Let's see, I'll do this like 5 times. I don't know how many blocks I'm gonna need. I'll just do this like 5 times, and then we can go back to doors. Okay, yeah, I think I make most of these at the Stonecutter Workshop, actually. If I remember correctly. HR will barricade the doorway with complaints. They can certainly try. I won't let them. I won't let them do that. Okay, make the blocks, and then what else do I need? What else do I need? I need pipe section and trap component. Screw trap component is that made here, actually? Screw, no, that's definitely in the here. Trap, where do I make the screw trap component? Do you need a door? Do you get a door? I mean, you could try to get a door. Corkscrew and a pipe section. That's what I'm thinking. All right, corkscrew. Maybe, oh, maybe it's at the carpenter bench? Corkscrew, enormous wooden corkscrew. And then make one of those. Trap components. Not there. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I know I've done this before, I just don't remember where I did the things. Wasn't here. Craft store. Oh, crafting. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nianta. Okay. I don't have one of those yet, do I? I don't. Okay. Well, let's build one then. Let's build one. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get these mined out. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but we'll get what we need. We'll get people like food at least. I'll get them the food they require. I mean, it's not in any of the other ones I see, so might as well. Make a request for next year. Pets? What can I get for a pet? Drake. Drake is a name for a male duck, correct? This isn't like I just get a pet dragon out of them, if I remember correctly. Garden vegetables, or let's do seeds. Do seeds, and dang, it's not the seeds I want. For now, I just won't ask for anything. Okay. You get the musician. I mean, a musician would be nice. Here, the duck was a singer. A musician in a tavern would be actually really helpful to have right now. Unfortunately, we don't. We do not have that. Okay, what I can do... I need to make an office. An office... A chair or throne. Okay. So let's get a door. Let's go get a door here. Place a door right there. Need a door. Have I not made a door yet? I guess I haven't made a door yet. Funny guy to gal communication. I see. Wait. Oh, wait. Drake is the rapper. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm there. I see what you're doing. I keep... Trade Depot to unload their goods. I know, I gave them one, didn't I? Our problem is, again, I have $0. I have nothing to trade. Yeah, I don't have a broker. I have nothing to trade with them. Unless they... I mean, they have some plump helmets. Unless they brought beer. I don't think they did. Yeah, they got nothing. I got nothing, they got nothing. Okay, for now, let's just keep working. I keep forgetting to hit play. I keep pausing and I don't mean to. I guess I'm used to RimWorld where I can look down here to look for whether I'm paused or not. I need to start looking up here better to be a little more on top of that. Alright, well... I mean, you know, aside from just sleeping all the time, we're making progress. You're making beds. Cool. You... making the rock blocks I need. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop on the rock blocks since apparently I get more than a single block from one thing of shale, so we're actually doing fine on that. We're doing fine on that. Let's start making those doors. In the meantime, I can put some beds down. So this is an office right here. For now, I'll just put the beds in these tiny rooms. Put the beds in the tiny rooms. Furniture, bed, and then, yeah, keep building after placement. Use closest material. Bam. Bam. And that should be more than I have. If Rose make all these walls smooth to make the slackers do stuff, and it would look better. Yeah, it would look better, I agree. Are people just not doing stuff right now? I mean, most people are doing something. Most people are doing something at the very least. I think there's like one guy who isn't, which is fine. Fish, can I go here? Is anyone else a fisher dwarf? You. Go to tasks, work order, not work orders. I can't do work orders yet. Labor, go to fisher dwarves, you. Do that, because you're a fish dissector. I want you to be fishing, pal. Want you to be fishing. Screw that guy, looking at you dream. Look, just watching you as you dream of a better tomorrow. How dare they? If I do throw a chair, make a wooden chair. I believe an office a basic office just needs a chair. That's all it needs. All right, go here, go to door, place a door. There we go. Place the door. Once we get the door, we can then... Oh, do we have buckets already? Cool, we actually have some buckets, which is nice. That means we'll be able to haul water easier. All right. Put the door in. Nice. We have the door. What about here? We're making the chair right now. We're getting there. What are my miners doing? Storing item in stockpile. Are they not able to mine this? I don't know how to make a mine, but that should be what they focus on. That's what I want them to do at any rate. Yes, go like you. Gentle. Thirsty. I want you to mine. I don't know. I don't think the stockpile's blocking it, is it? Is that a thing that can happen? I can reduce the size of it if that's the problem, but I don't think that's ever been a problem for me. I mean, it wasn't over here, right? I think they're just being weird for the moment. They're just being a little odd. Alright, did I get the chair made? I think I got the chair made. Okay. Gonna go. Specialize your miners. Oh, okay. Chair. Right there. So if I go to here, go to labor. If I click on them. Okay. So I'll specialize this guy for now. I'll specialize one miner for now. The rest can kind of do whatever. So that way, because I don't have that many things to dig at the moment, so I don't want to take. I don't want to have to take away a bunch of people. Specialized miner is drinking. Yeah, they're just drinking from the very nasty pools of water. Unfortunately, they're not a big fan of that, are they? Too thirsty, can't mine. I mean, they can. Or empathy. Huh. I drank foul water, how disgusting. That's fine. That's fine. I do want people to cook a little more. Okay. Then eating, I guess, okay. Guess they're eating now. Your leadership to see us through these hard times and on to prosperity. I don't know about that. I still feel like we're in a little bit of the hard times, truth be told. This doesn't feel like leadership. This doesn't feel very nice at the moment. Okay. Accept. Office. Assign. Going to assign ladle because they're actually really good at it. They're an administrator. Assign them. Cool. Now I can go to the work orders menu. Nice. Okay. It's like I can go like right here. Drop these. Drop these just continuous orders that I don't really care about. And then I can go into, for instance, the kitchen, and I tell it to make more food. So, work orders, which I think is it J? No, that's justice. What is the work orders tab? Managers required. How do I make ladle into a manager? Because they have the office over here. They have the office, so they should be a manager now, right? They just take their time? Okay. Y? Y? I? Not that. T? No. W? That's up and down. F? G? I can click, I don't even know what this is. Oh, that pulled up a log. Justice. Stocks. Oh, that's actually an important one, but that's not what I need. L. P. Okay, O. O is what I was looking for. Manager. Nobles and admin. Okay, so I assigned the manager here. So I can assign the manager to ladle. Adequate organizer. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and then it was O, make a work order. So, cook, meal, prepare easy meal. Can use any shop. Number, that's fine. Set conditions. If amount of unrotted prepare meals is less than 10, but let's change that to being, let's do that like 30 for now, and I'll probably increase it as we go. The hunter manager stalks these lands. A hunter manager may stalk these lands, yes. Okay, and then, okay, cool. Then I add in, let's see, fish. Let's see, prepare a raw fish. I just want to do that indefinitely. This one is actually just a indefinite thing. Add a condition. Let's see. Restarts if completed, check daily. Okay, I mean, I guess. Let's see. Guess I can do like 20 of these. cool. Because if that means I go through 20 fish a day. That's fine. Let's do bed. Make a bed. Let's make 15 beds. Door. Make a door. And just do it out of rock. Just do it out of rock. Let's see. Make a rock door. Do 15 of... Oh, sorry. Do 15 of those. Alright, and that should be enough to get me started on getting nice and built up here. Back to back joke school. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on, Flamen, but I do appreciate the joke. And I have assigned the manager here, so we are good. Is in the nobles menu. Nice. Okay. So what I can do is go down here, go to workshops, go to a crafts workshop, place it there. Cancel construction because I want it to look all the same. So go to crafts, select material, and make it out of shale. Make that out of shale for me. Alright. That is what I call progress. And with that, I should be pretty darn close to getting what I need to make the screw pump, so that I can just pump water into a pond and then make it desalinated. At least that way I don't have to, you know, my dwarves don't have to drink stagnant water. Alright, so let's go all the way up to here. And then I can go right over here. Machines and fluids. Machines and fluids. Do a screw pump facing in this direction. Okay, need a pipe section. Okay, I can do that. I go to O, pipe. Oh, oops, I forgot to actually click into it. Go into here, click into this pipe section. Can I just do it out of rock? Yeah, just do it out. Not iron. My mouse is a little. My mouse, I need to get a new mouse. It clicks and it does. Sometimes it clicks when I click, sometimes it doesn't. It's been a real pain in the butt lately. I need to get a new one because this one's just broken, I think. Make wooden pipe section. Just make like 3. And this is. Again, I'm assuming this is done at a crafting shop. The water situation is crazy. It really is. I can also go and make a carpentry bench real fast, since I'm already down here as well. Or actually, no, I already have one, sorry. Oh, okay, actually, it's at the carpenter's bench. In that case, let's move this up above the beds. Move that up above the beds here. You can also go to doors, door, each closest material. Let's do this. Start getting these guys placed in here. Okay, there we go. So I can start getting some rooms available. Alright, soon we will have actual rooms for everybody. Very cool. Okay. Go here. Here. Actually, we have enough beds for everybody right now, which is cool. That's actually kind of neat. And then I'll do some more down this way that my miners can go to. Alright, and then I can go to bedroom, do multi, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so 9 bedrooms. Pretty good start. That's over half of the population now. That's over half the population in bedrooms. That is what I call progress. Over half of our people have a bed now. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. That's amazing. I think that's really good for us, actually. I think that's super good for us. And that should be celebrated. We should get a lot of credit for that right there. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Like that. Get like 6 more bedrooms over here. Just enough so that we can, you know, fit a few more people in. Half is half, that is too short. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, let's go like this over here. So I want to go down because I want to do like this for more bedrooms. I don't know if I'm going to put everyone on this level. I'll probably move down to a lower level later, actually, for my beds, because that way, if I get attacked, I can make a burrow down there and have everyone stay and have everyone chill. But for now, I'm going to be over here. Let's get rid of this right there. Go right here and do kind of like that. Okay. And I can hit play now because this dwarf will take a while to do all this. Starvation, let's go. We're not starving. We have 3 food. Thank you very much. We are not yet starving. I have people fishing. I have people preparing meals. We should be fine. Probably. What I will do though, I'll go make a stockpile right here. Gonna make a stockpile right here. Except, in here I want only food. Alert. Oh. That's not good. Well, that's not good. I mean, it's fine. We're cooking the fish. We're gonna be okay. We're not gonna starve. We're not gonna starve, alright? I might have to start I might have to butcher my cats, though. Might have to butcher the cats. I mean, we're preparing alright, I'm gonna go... Where is it? Add a new work detail. Cook. Let's do cook. And then I want to do only selected do this. It's going to be a standing orders, stone use, kitchen. How do I make a dedicated cook job? Profession. How can I make it so that I have someone who just does nothing but cook? You said, nah, you're good, great times. I mean, I vaguely remember that, I think. You know, it's somewhere in the back of my head there. Cats are definitely expendable. Great source of leather and little meat. Cat soap works too. Oh, okay. I only have 2 right now, and I kind of wanted to breed them a little bit. I did want to breed them. Allowed to be cooked? Yeah. Okay. Because what I want them to do is I want to say, okay, this is my cooking order. Go to here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here it is. Let's find cooking. Healthcare, hunting, stoneworking, woodworking, farming. Is it under farming? Processing. All right, cooking. This is the cook order. And I'm gonna have, where is it? This woodcutter only be cooking. And then I'm gonna have, let's see, these fishers, I want only fishing. And then I'm gonna make another work detail. It's gonna be fish prep. Lock them in a room. Would that work? What would locking them in a room accomplish for me? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Plant gathering, shearing, spinning, cooking. Fish cleaning is what this shall be. And then I will grab, I don't care about a boyer, and you will only clean fish. They'd bang. This is not RimWorld. This is not the room you can't leave until you have sex, okay? We're not doing that again. Not right now, at any rate. Not at the moment. Alright, furniture, doors. Okay. Not making doors as fast as I like, but I guess we're getting there. They'll breed like crazy. Oh, for the cats. Oh, I could do that? Oh, that's kind of cool. I will try that later. For now, that's not going to be my focus. Okay, nice. I can make the screw. I can finally make the screw pump. Okay, go right here. And then build a screw pump. Right here. Facing in this direction. Okay. Build that. And then it'll pump this. I also, I guess, oh, and I also need to build is a, what do you call it? Horizontal axle. Well, I need to build a water wheel. Probably just build a water wheel, right? Build a water, it says place above water. I don't know if that'd work. Windmill might be better. Windmill might be better. Because I don't quite know how the water thing works. So I can put a windmill like right here. And then I build axles, which require what? Let's go 1. Let's do that. And then that. And then that. Blocked at this location, needs ground or near machine. Oh, okay. What I can do then... okay. I can build walls then right here. Instructions. Wall. Like that. Oh, geez, that just froze. Okay. I mean, the ice is cool. Ice is nice. Don't really need it for anything right now. And then... okay, I'll go build another wall. We can build another wall. Would not work in an ocean, not enough movement. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why we're gonna go with the water mill. Build another wall right there. Okay, because I don't need, like, a super powerful water mill. Although, why is this, like, why is this not connecting right here? Why is this not connecting? Do I... because this isn't inactive. Total power needed 5. What's going on here? Those knife ears. Welcome to the Great Famine and Drought in 500. I mean, okay, it's just a little bit of famine and drought. Could be worse. It could be worse. Somehow, surprisingly. Yeah, this could actually be worse. You need a gear assembly in that spot. Oh, okay. You need gear assembly. Alright, so let's get rid of this then. I know there's a deconstruct, right? Where's the deconstruct button? Okay. That didn't work. Is it under here? It's been a while since I played, so I do apologize. This is going to be a lot of me figuring out how to do stuff again. Is it under workshops, maybe? Oh, maybe I can do... well, this is just remove an order. So that's not what I want. Hauling route, burrows, zones. I don't think it's zones. The pipe section, and there's a deconstruct button on the top right. Oh, this. Okay, thank you. I appreciate all that help, Danton. I really do. I'm sorry, this is probably a bit of a pain to watch. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't want to deconstruct all of it. I just want to deconstruct... oh, that's fine. Air assembly, right there. I need mechanisms. Okay, I can do that. Do mechanisms. Just do them out of rock. I'm fairly sure I remember being able to make them out of rock. Yeah. Make them out of rock. Make, like, I don't know. Probably, like, 2 of them is enough. Just put that at the top here. Put that at the top here. And then... that'll be good. I'm a little confused, because I feel like last time I had a single guy fishing, they were getting me a ton, and I mean a absolute ton of fish and stuff. But now I'm getting, like, nothing. Like, watching the game. I appreciate it. I feel like my fishermen... are my fishermen able to access this area at all? I guess it's frozen right now, though. So that might be a bit of a problem. I think maybe I should try to go down to Cavern Lair, honestly. That might be my best bet. That might be my best bet. Screw it. I have a kind of... What do you call it? Kind of setup, sort of now. We're just gonna have to dig deeper. So fishing is inaccessible? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's bad, though. Because, you know, I need to dig down. Alright, go down to like 35. I'm sure you'll find something. Also, when did this water pop up? What's going on? Why is it not doing the smoothing orders? What's going on? Are these walls already smooth? Okay, so these walls are already smooth, so why is there water here? Does it come from somewhere else? Alright, well... Let's see, 24, 23, 26... Alright, they're slowly starting to dig down. Have you thought about how they're fishing directly from the coastline with waves lapping at their feet as they fish? It would kind of suck. I mean, I guess it'd suck, but they should still be able to do it, right? They should still be able to fish, I'm pretty sure. Doors. Doors, doors. Give me doors. I need as many as I can get. Okay. And now beds. Now I place beds. Do we have enough for everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we almost have enough for everybody. Let's also make... Sorry, I need to make more bedrooms as well. I guess I can't until they actually place the things down. Good night. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Have a good night. Alright, well, we're out of fish. We're out of, kind of out of everything, aren't we? That's not what I would... That's what I would call not good. I guess I can't really hunt anything, can I? They get even more upset when it rains on them, the poor fisher dudes. Yeah, I don't think they're having a very good time. They're definitely not... They're not living the life right now. I feel confident saying that much. Gear assembly, and then I do... And then let's go... Is it deconstruct this? How do I deconstruct the wall? It's not letting me... I can click on this, but I can't seem to click on the wall right here. And let's do... Actually, I'll also go constructions wall. Is there fighting? Why is there fighting? There shouldn't be fighting anywhere. Oh, I have a lot going on, don't I? Somebody's fighting the stray war dog. Oh, they're fighting the boar. Interesting. I didn't know we had a boar. Hopefully the war dog wins. Maybe that way we can actually get some food. Maybe that way we can actually get some food in here. Okay. Wait, let's go to right here. Go to fluids and machines. Horizontal axle. Oh, sorry. Meant to do the other way. Fluids machines, horizontal axle, and go in that direction. Nice. Okay. So now we can reach right over here, which is cool. Let's see. Migrants. Yeah, not a lot of people are showing up. Everything kind of sucks right now, so they're not really having a good time. Did the water over here... Okay, the water over here didn't freeze at least, which is good. So that would have been pretty bad. Alright, go to right here. Let's go to dig a channel. And I'm gonna do like this. Gonna do like that. And then I'm gonna go... Actually, I'm going to dig all of this as a channel down, and then I'm going to make it too deep on the inside there. So I can have a very deep pond. Do the remove construction designation button in the digging toolbar. Okay, thank you, thank you. So I would do that. Okay. Also, at some point, I turned on this POV. I guess it's kind of nice to see elevation. That does help a bit. It does help a bit. Alright. Go down here. And then on the inside, we're going to go even deeper. And go make it deeper. There we go. Make a channel right there. I'm also going to smooth the outside right here, because I don't know if water is going to try and come in from the side. But I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't at any rate, but it might. So let's just prevent that from possibly getting salinated. Because possible salination is, you know, not great. Okay. That's going a layer below. Well, hopefully we get some... Hopefully we get through the winter soon. I'll build a butchery station. And I'm sure I can find something to slaughter here. Sure I can find something to slaughter. Although, how long can dwarves go without eating, out of curiosity? Just, like, could they get through the entirety of winter, you think, without a meal? You think they would live that long? You think they'd survive that long? I hope so. I really hope so. But I don't think I'll be so lucky. I go to here. Okay, so I have beds. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's place all the beds now. See what I can get with that. So let's go to, where's our furniture? Beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm actually good on beds. So now I just need doors. It's possible, but you're not sure. I guess we'll find out today. They're not going to be happy about it. But I, you know, kind of need them to. Alright, so I need 6 more doors, it looks like. So go up here, make rock door. Make 6 of those, and then... Okay, butcher, add a task. I guess I could capture a live land animal. Capture an animal and then butcher it, right? I can gather plants? Oh. Heck yeah, I'll do that. It sounds awesome. I keep forgetting I can do that, yeah. Gather plants. Cool. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's do that, and then I'll go... Where is it? And go, like, right here. Place a stockpile. And just make this, like, a plant stockpile, I guess. Custom... Would I search plants? I don't know where that would be under. Probably under food, I'd imagine. Probably under food. Plants. Allow all. Nice. Okay. And we have food again. Hopefully. I'll go actually to orders. It's the wrong thing, but it's fine. Plant gatherers. You, soap maker. I want you to do this. I want you to be doing this plant gathering right now. Also, my miners, I'll keep the one guy there. I guess I'll keep the fisher. The fishers, though, could do other stuff, can't they, right now? Go labor. Go to my fisher dwarves. Take that off. There we go. Your farm plot functioning? You have at least 100 seeds. Yeah, I embarked with a bunch of plump helmets, but it doesn't let me do plump helmets here. Because I think it's above ground. Because I think you have to do plump helmets under the ground, right? So I have no seeds for up here. That's why I've been trying to get something set up below ground. Because below ground, I'd be able to get out of here, right? Let's mine that ice wall and then smooth this. Okay, so this is all smooth, and then this is silt. I guess I can I'll mine these walls that are silty, and then replace them with actual functioning walls, so that way stuff still doesn't, like, seep in, you know? Yeah, I didn't realize. I figured since I was here, I could just fish, and I, did not account for not setting up fishing correctly. Because for some reason, my guys just didn't seem to be grabbing it. I'm not quite sure why still. Okay. And I guess I can also cancel orders. I don't need to smooth the ground here. I don't need to smooth the ground. That's fine. Okay. Shale pillar, that's damp. But I should be able to smooth it, right? Or maybe, I guess I can't reach it right now, so I can't smooth it, can I? Once I can, though. Once I can. You can create a farm plot on the first underground layer. Should be either layer the sandy loam. You think so? When I tried, alert? Oh. Wait, what? How did they freeze to death? They're just hanging out. What do you mean? What do you mean frozen to death? Come on, come on. It's just a little bit of exposure. How are you doing, pal? You're healthy. That's not good, though, is it? That's not great for me. We'll be fine. Once we make it through the winter, we'll be okay. Preserve for the ages. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. I don't even have to worry about, you don't have to worry about anything else, you know? He's preserved, so it's fine. He's preserved, so he'll be okay. Also, if I go up here, I want to go and build walls. Constructions, wall. Right here, I don't care what the material is. Yeah, exactly. We're just preserved for posterity. Snow-covered ice. Ice. That's fine, probably. I'm telling you, this place, it's gonna be fantastic once I'm done with it, alright? Just a little bit of a rough start, but like also, I mean, who cares? Those are just random dudes. I don't care about those guys. They don't have names. They're not a named character, so I don't care about them. If they were one of you guys, I might feel sad. But if it's just a random, who cares? Who cares about that? It's still early winter, that's not great. Let's deconstruct. I need to deconstruct right here. I need to deconstruct this wall so I can get this wall built in, and then I rebuild that down there. Okay. And then, once the, what do you call it? Once the summer or spring comes, I can pump this full of nice, clean, fresh water. We'll have nice, clean, fresh water, and I can start making more new stuff. It's great. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually, let's cancel construction right here as well. There's water right there. That's fine. Damp ice wall. That's fine. Let's construct these, and then I can construct the last little bit of wall. Constructions, wall. Put that in. And then resume construction right here. So sad that John Dwarf Fortman died. John Dwarf Fortman is not doing too great, I'll admit, but everyone else is doing fine. And you know, sometimes sacrifices must be made for the good of the forts. Sacrifices must be made, and if it's him, then it's him. That's unfortunately, I guess it is technically my problem, but not really. Alright, and now I can go to, where is it? So I'll go to door, build a door like right there. Build a door right there, and then go to the axles. Sorry, not vertical axle. I want horizontal axle, just in the down direction. To see Marine MV. I've been meaning to. I saw it pop up in my feed when I was just scrolling, and I'm like, I'll watch this later, because it was like 3 AM and I was very tired. Is it good? I mean, I'm assuming it's good, because they're all good. But, I'm excited for it. I don't know how she keeps putting them out. Like, it's awesome, but I mean, I guess she is one of their top earners, so I'm sure she can afford it, but that's still really, I think it's really cool that she does all that. That is very cool. Alright. Open space. Down. I guess I can go, where is it? Go dig a channel right here. Dig this channel, make sure that this goes away, and then we have this final area. So this whole area should get filled with water, right? And I have plenty. This'll hold quite a bit, I think. This'll hold a lot for me. And with that, I can now have fresh water for the dwarves. It only took like a year to get there. Only took like a year to get there, and a lot of pain and suffering. Surprisingly, we're not doing as bad as I thought we would be. That would be doing a lot worse. Okay. What I will do, first off, add a couple more of these. What I will also do, I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I had a really good idea and I just forgot it. A really good idea and I just completely forgot it. It's a really good one too. Huh. Well, I guess it couldn't have been that good. Yes, it couldn't have been that good. But yeah, essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, at the beginning, probably maybe next winter or the winter after that, I'm gonna make a bridge going across, and then I'll make a little house over here. And then when winter comes, I'll mine down and just go straight down and build walls around myself through the ocean, so that if you want to get into the base, you have to go over the bridge into the ocean. And I think that'd look really cool. Pay out of their own pocket. I know, that is, I still think it's insane how badly they treated their people. Like, how do you do that to your literal talents? But it is what it is. Luckily, it seems the people who left are thriving, and that's always good to see. Alright, what I will do, let's mine that. Let's mine these. Let's make the stairways a little bit more, I guess, good to go. And 25. Yeah, I'm not really quite sure where this water's coming from. Yeah, I'm not sure where this water's coming from, because I have everywhere smoothed. Is it right here? Damn smooth wall. Right here. Oh, it's coming in from right here. I guess I didn't smooth all of this. Okay. What I can do, let's smooth all of this. Yeah, I guess I just completely forgot to, I guess I missed some, so we've just been leaking in water from here. Why is it not showing the corners of the rectangle anymore? There it is. Do that. Okay, how did I completely forgot to smooth a lot of these, it looks like. What the heck? That's not good. I'm pretty sure this is all smoothed. Yeah. Okay, that's all smoothed. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. But I mean, at least she kind of got to play with, I guess she kind of got to interact with them during that fighting tournament though, right? Wasn't that a thing that happened? I vaguely remember seeing something about that. But, you know, just remember, support the people you want to support. And at the end of the day, if a company does something bad, don't ever take that out on the talents. Barrels, that's what it was. Barrels. Barrel. I was trying to think of what I was trying to build. Make wooden barrel. Make literally like 100 of these. Make literally 100. Because they are fantastic. Go to stockpile here. Stockpile settings. Max barrel. Okay, that's fine. No, 100%. We need barrels. Okay, this is, like I said, this is just kind of my starter stockpile area. I'm gonna make a dedicated, I guess I could start making dedicated crafting areas a little bit now that things are somewhat stabilized. A little bit more stable. So let's go right here, dig down to the level below. Gonna dig down to the level below. Oh, wrong. I meant to do that. Dig down to the level below, and I'll start making some actual dedicated spaces here. Do you have a still workshop? I do not yet. I need to. Actually, what I will do, let's go right here. And do right here. How big of a farm plot do I need is a good question. Let's do... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Let's do that. And then I'll go and kind of mine this entire area. Because I need to, if I want to make it like a pool, if I want to make it a pool, then I have to like make a divot in here, right? Pretty sure. And then they can dump the water in. I believe so. Also, I guess speaking of, I should probably make some buckets. Buckets. Just make like, I don't know, 10 wooden buckets. That should be fine. Okay. We have tons of stuff we could start forging here in a little bit. You have a lot of stuff we could start to forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so nice. Everyone has a bedroom as well now. I guess those deaths had the one upside of freeing up more space for bedrooms. That's always good. But I'm gonna make this be my kind of pond area. Or I'm gonna make this into my pond slash future, what do you call it? Future farm. And then I'll put the stills next to it. That's what I'll do. So I can put those like over here. Alert. Dehydrated. That's not good. I should probably start making some graves, shouldn't I? That would probably be for the best. How did they die of dehydration? We have water, don't we? Don't we have oh. Wait, when did we go to 13? I thought we were at 15. Oh, no, this is now ice as well. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, so we're just out of water. That's not good at all. That's quite bad, actually. That's going kind of terrible. How's this? No, that's salt water, so they can't drink that. How far down they get here? 35. Salt water. Doesn't matter. You're going deep. You're gonna hit that cavern lair. So help me. Because they'll probably have fresh water down there, and I need that real fast. I need something right now. I think Flamin just died. No, Flamin! No! I think everyone's just dying of dehydration now. Oh, that's bad. Well, if we can make it through this winter, we're good to go. I just don't know if we'll make it through this winter. Yeah, I might have miscalculated a little bit here. Oh, that's another one. That's another one. I'm gonna need so many graves. Gonna need so many graves. Alright, just keep on digging. You gotta hit fresh water eventually. You're gonna hit it eventually, I believe. I believe in you. Actually, I'll even go to my work, my miners. I only want the mine. Oh, I only have 2 miners now. I only have 2 miners. 2 of them died. The fortress must survive. The fortress must... I mean, we're still doing better than we started the year with, you know? We started the year... Oh, another one. Oh, they've been missing for a week. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, someone just dropped... Oh, this is just Flamin's corpse. Just dropped dead in the middle of working. Frostpunk vibes? Maybe a little bit. I still think this was a... Oh... Who was that? Gentle, no! Oh no! Dehydrated? Oh no. It's not looking too good. Maybe they can make it down. Maybe they can make it down far enough. Alright, they're digging, they're digging. If they can get down... Can't they just, like, lick the walls and get it from there? Make a farm and brewery. Yeah, I need a farm. I need a brewery. I need maybe next time not to start the fort where I did and, you know, dig a little faster. I'm surprised that, like, if I go like right here, like this is all platinum, magnetite. Like this was all very much not stuff that I could make a farm on. I guess I could have maybe done it on some of the sand. Oh, I think this is the end. You could probably brew at least one drink. Could I? What do I... Don't I need, like something to make a drink out of, though? Oh, wait, but I could make a drink out of all the, like, fruits and stuff I found, couldn't I? Crap, I completely forgot about that. Alright, what if I load? What if I load? No, alright, if I die, I die. If I die, I die. It'll just be most unfortunate. Workshops, farming. Is it farming? Where? Still. How many died of thirst? Literally everybody. Literally everybody just died of thirst. I don't know what this guy is doing other than, I guess, moving the corpse. I completely forgot that I could get stuff from... Brew drink from plants. I completely forgot I could brew drinks from plants. I should have done that way earlier. Ah, dang it. I could have saved these guys. I could have saved them. Not only would they not have been dehydrated, they would have also been fed. They would be happy because they'd have drink. Oh no. Let me go to... Let's see. People. Oh, there's only 3 people left. There's only 3 people left. Oh no. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good, guys. Yeah, losing is fun. That's how your first fort went? Really? Interesting. Oh, now the corpses have my asthma. I don't know. We'll see if we can get a drink brewed. I'm at my best under pressure. We're gonna need quite a few migrants if we're gonna recover this. Did you brew a drink? I think she just made a bucket. Did she? Wait, no, she's still dehydrated. Death, I feel very uneasy. Oh no, she's considering her mortality. I think we just run this out until everyone dies. Everyone just hates... Oh, it's one... Who's the last one left? The last one left. Arist Anagniz, a weaponsmith. Or translated, Arist Night Sealing, trying to desperately brew a drink from plant before she dies of dehydration. Her quote here, art is life. That is very true. Very true. Okay. I think Withered, your settlement has crumbled to the end. Save to this timeline. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, we're gonna try again. Gonna try a new fort. Oh, please don't crash Door Fortress. Gonna try a new fort. So just to be sure, I can't continue with a new colony from the same fort. That fort is just gone now forever, right? I can do the same world, though. I really hope so, because I don't want to have to go through world generation again. That'd be unfortunate. Saving history of our world. You can embark on the same... Really? They died, but the same world works? Okay. And you can use the same world? I think I'll embark on a different spot. That's the first failed expedition. We'll go for expedition number 2 now. And I'm gonna try a similar thing. No cheese. Yeah, no cheese. Okay, here's the thing. Now that I know what to do, I think I can do it a lot better. First things first, establish a source of fresh water. I know how to do that. Start a new game in existing world. The Ageless Realm. So basically, I just need to immediately go get a freshwater pond made, and that way I won't run out of water. Setting up a farm first? Yeah, I think that's what I should do as well. Get a farm up. Get a farm up, get a... Oh, I like how we... Passing a few weeks, very good. You want to be growing food for cooking and drinks immediately more than fresh water? Okay. If you have no booze or if you have injured dwarves. Okay, I see. Gonna skip tutorial. Okay. Alright, first of all, I wonder, is my fort gonna appear here now? Because I embarked, where did I embark? I embarked like over, like right down here. Now I embarked down here, right? Oh wait, where's my fort? Where is my fort? I want to see my ruins. I want to see my ruins. I think that'd be cool. It should be somewhere around there. I guess I missed them. Surprisingly, water isn't that important until you make a hospital or something. Okay. Okay. So then I need to get a still up, and I can just make it out of plants though. Like if I just collect plants from the surrounding area, I can make booze out of that, correct? So that's probably what I should do. Alright. Let's go... Where do I want to go from? What is this, out of curiosity? Oh, this was... Okay, this is where our bin home was. This was our fortress, the ruins of it. Make booze from your farm? Okay. That was the fail. Oh, well. First, let's go. Let's see. We go right here. This is very similar to what we just had. Although, I don't know if I trust a little soil, light aquifer. Although this has very deep soil. The other important thing is to turn off cooking booze into your food, or else you'll cook through it. And plum helmets, okay. I still think it'd be a really cool thing to go and get like the bridge over and then you dig down into the ocean. I want to do that. No aquifer is? You think so? I think I can survive with the aquifer. I think I could. Or do you think I'm not good enough? Let's go embark. Make it a bit bigger. If I were to embark like right here, I think I could do it. To learn without an aquifer? I guess that's true. That's true. And I guess I don't want to say I need to learn, but it has been a while since I played, hasn't it? It's been a while since I played. Shallow sand, very deep soil, light aquifer. I've yet to find somewhere that's not a light aquifer, though. Is there anywhere without aquifers? Is that a thing that exists? Alright. Hidden... I think this could be fun. We have the river, which I like. I like having rivers because I like being able to go fishing. You can search in the embark screen. Oh. So I can go here. I go find embark location. Oh, okay. Aquifer. No, okay. Oh, that's cool. Begin. Wait, that is so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Had some fun. We did have some fun. Unfortunately, we died. Wait, that is actually really, really cool. I didn't know you could do that. So this is no aquifers whatsoever. If you want to find very specific conditions, yeah. Finding out. Along with all of this cool stuff. Losing is fun indeed. Groundwater is virtually everywhere. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so yellow means bad. Greens means I'm good to go. I think the big thing is I just don't want to instantly... I don't want to have to dig like all the way down to immediately start out, because then I kind of run into problems like I did last time. But yes, losing is fun. I think I found that out very quickly here. You keep losing to FPS death, not fun? Really? I mean, this is the first time I've run Dwarf Fortress on my new PC, so I'm, I paid for a whole PC, I'm going to be using the whole PC, you know what I mean? I'd like to be on this island over here, because I think it'd be fun to go raiding all the goblins and stuff, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No aquifers in a river for an embark. Can you get no aquifers in a river? I feel like that'd be super, because don't rivers cause aquifers? Because it's like the water seeping into the ground. Really interesting. I mean, so far I see over here, that's something. I might find a small river in this area. A lot of stuff over here. These are just pure mountains, so I don't think I can settle in that. Oh, this is so cool though. This game has so many features I just don't even know about, and it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. Okay. Looks like a lack of aquifer is a bit of a unique thing in this world, but it is what it is. And then if we want, let's see, elevation, savagery. What is savagery out of curiosity? Just porous rock with whatever source. I believe aquifer means that there's water in the ground that you constantly have to build around. I believe that's what it means, which is why, that's why I had to dig so deep before, because I kept running into water in the rocks that kept basically causing flooding inside my base, and that's what aquifers do. Which I really don't want. Animals of savagery from, oh, okay. So is that like if like a bear or something spawns that I have to fight? Okay, yeah, so probably I'll just leave that at whatever for now. I don't really care about that too much. We're slowly scanning. I mean, I can't move the screen right now, but it looks like we've got, there's a decent amount of places that seem to fit the bill. Doesn't look like it looks like there's only one on this island, so maybe purging this island of the goblins isn't something we're going to be able to do. Stealing your anvil? Really? They can do that? Man, do you know how hard it is to mine for the iron for that? You're telling me I have to deal with the birds now? Crazy. Don't want to have to deal with that. Okay. Although I guess as long as I get a section that has no aquifer. Because I do like, I don't know, I do like doing like pumps and stuff. I find that pretty cool. I do find doing pumps and stuff to be quite fun. And we're almost done searching and we kind of see where we've got available. I'm surprised, well, I guess aquifer, if that's like porous rock, it makes sense that the icy place has a bunch of it. Alright, matches found. Okay. Lot down here. I mean, you know, maybe, I guess, hit begin. Oh, sorry, stop. Oh, no, it's going to do that all over again? No. I didn't mean to do that all over again. All right, I guess I can do, let's do aquifer and a river, because that's what you said is good. Let's do aquifer and river. Begin. All right, it'll take a second to search again, but this way we get immediately what we want. This way we immediately get what we want, even if it's going to take a bit to search. So I guess in this point, all right. I'm very much a new type of person to this. You guys seem somewhat experienced. Regale me. Tell me stories of your forts. Tell me what has transpired in your lands. I wish to know. I wish to know what it is like in your various forts, so I can totally not take inspiration and steal them for this. Actually, I just like hearing how people play the game. People do a lot of really fun stuff with it. I think I've seen some really fun runs out of this game. Although one thing I do know, because I've seen people like you can send out like people to settlements and like fight, and it simulates fighting. Can I actually like say go to like an elven settlement and destroy it? Is that a thing I can do? Just show up, destroy it, and then it's like off the map and like remove the elves from the world, or is that not a thing I can actually do? Because I think it would be kind of fun to claim the woodland specifically to turn it all into charcoal. You send troops there, but you don't go yourself. Okay, and then it just simulates the whole battle. Oh, this is a nice... Okay, so this is a nice area right here. No aquifer. There's nothing really nearby, though. It's pretty much a wild territory right there. I guess not all rivers appear on the map, so that makes sense. Only the big ones. Eradicating elves seems like a solid goal. I think that could be a fun one. I want to... This is going to sound bad, but I want to eradicate somebody, right? I mean, what's the point of building a giant fort and army with the best gear around if I'm not going to use it? Plus, can't you like steal? Can't you steal stuff from people like artifacts and things? I think that'd be fun. You had a dwarf stuck under a drawbridge, then her dead ghostly lover came to her as she was waiting on the miners to rescue her. Oh no. Imagine you're stuck waiting to get rescued, and the ghost of your lover just appears and says, hey, what's up? How you doing? I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I could. That's a fun story. I like that, me and Tina. That's cute. I do think this game is very good for story generation. There's just so much like weird stuff that goes on, you know? She was indeed horrified. I would be too. I would be as well if my deceased lover came to me in probably my hour of greatest need, and was not there as like a helper or reassuring force, but just like, lol, look at what's gonna happen to you, as you slowly hear the miners outside frantically try to save you. But it's never enough. It's just never enough. All right, I'm seeing down here. Down here could be good, because there's a couple goblin pits. Like, we could go right here. There's a couple goblin pits that we could fight at and try and clear out this, like, little goblin encroachment into our lands. Although I will say, there's a lot of destroyed forts here. The dwarves do not seem to be doing well in this world. Over here, there's not really much going on over here. We'll have to check the other side of the map as well. I have to check the other side, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, and I'm gonna have to hope that I don't accidentally get rid of the results this time, because I don't want to do that. Don't want to accidentally get rid of results. Okay. And then, I mean, I guess I'd want a flux stone layer. I'm sure, I mean, I don't know where there isn't a flux stone layer. I don't think I've seen a place yet without it, actually. I've yet to find one. Because without Fluxstone, then I'm just incapable of making steel or any, like, higher tier kind of items, right? That's basically just, yeah, it's basically just impossible, I think. There's a lot going on over here. Okay. A lot going on over here, which is neat. Oh, but it's only, okay, I see. Could go down here. This over here, but again, there's, I mean, could fight the humans. Ooh, if we wanted to fight the elves, we could go right here in this very tropical forest. They're not that bad, gotta be quick, build some walls and smooth some stone. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if a light aquifer would be all that bad. But if we go, like, right here, we could totally build... We just show up in the Elven Forest, start chopping, and when they complain, just hit them with the... That sounds like a lot of not my problem type of problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? We were gonna fight goblins. Let's not fight the goblins. Let's fight the leaf lovers. I think that could be more fun. Where we are encroaching on their lands, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Very deep soil I like to see. I could even do my thing if I do the fortress. If I go to embark. If I embark like right here, I could even try that thing I did. And I think since this is a lake, so it's not even salt water, is it? To elf territory, exactly. Divert all fresh or salt water to elf territory. Let's see. I can't build here, unfortunately. I don't know. I just don't want to give up on the idea of like an underground little thing. The Elf Drowner 5000. I know, right? Because I'm not doing a 4x4. I want to do a 6x6 because I like just having the space, right? I don't use it all, but it's just fun to have. So we could do right here along the river, or we could try a similar thing on this lake to what we just did. How deep do you think a lake would be, out of curiosity? You think the lake we'd run into the same problem, or you think the lake would probably be fine? I think the lake would probably be fine. You see, because the elves are in the trees. That's their terrain. I can't fight them there, but if I can make them come into the water, as we all know, dwarves are very amphibious. They are super amphibious, so if I can make them come into the water, they're on my turf then. They'll be on my turf in that case, and I can win. Would be less deep than the ocean. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Kind of just want it like right in the center. So maybe like right there. I think this could work. What do you guys think of this little inlet right here for this area? I think this will be good. I think this will work for us. We will be a-okay. It also said very deep soil, so I'm actually hoping that it's very deep soil this time. Could always drown some elves. Exactly, exactly. I think we're also far enough south that during the winter it should freeze, which is what I need. Because otherwise I'm going to be pumping, I don't actually know how much I'll be pumping, but probably too much. I don't know if there's a way to depump the ocean here. Let's do it. Confirm. We're just gonna use the previous profile we used before. I think that'd be fine. Plus, I do feel bad. A lot of you guys died, so we can do what do you call it? We can do you guys here and get you back in. What I will do though, actually, I will go to items, take off the steel pick, go to items, go to pick. I'm just gonna get, what do you call it? Everyone gets a copper pick. Everyone gets a copper pick. I want people to be digging like crazy for me. I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of people not doing anything and not digging for me. So we're gonna give everyone a pick to start out with. I'm totally not gonna need it, but just in case, maybe a little bit more beer. Maybe a little bit more beer, just in case, you know. I'm not saying we're gonna need it, but I mean, who doesn't like the extra beer? Who doesn't like the extra beer? Okay, and then animals. Let's get some more cats. We can get some more cats. Another cat. Another cat. There we go. And then the rest can go into, I guess seeds. Get some plump helmet seeds. There we go. Save profile. Stream 2. All right. Let's embark. I believe in us. All right. The past 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 7 seconds never happened. Never happened. We are now in plank price. Oh, I forgot to rename our fort, didn't I? That's fine. Okay. Elevation 7. Oh, we start at elevation 7. My goodness. All right, looking pretty good. All right, plenty of open space. Plenty of water. Yeah, it's just regular water. That's fine. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this, actually. I want to build, like, right here. I want to build, like, right here, probably. Like, right here in the center. We also have up here. We can make another entrance over here, mayhaps, later on. For now, if I want to build, like, right here, then that means I should start the fort. We'll start it, like, right over here. We'll start it a little bit to the right, just to avoid any unpleasantness. Was there by real life, do you live again? You do indeed live again. You do indeed live again. Let me try... I go right here. And then, oh, that's gonna be rough. Oh, these are just pawns, though. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go pull up these guys. Okay, if you guys can remember what you were, I remember who some of you guys were. Like, I remember Ladle is our administrator. Ladle. Alright. Ladle's the admin. Stoneworker is prepper. Stoneworker is prepper here. I remember that. We have, expedition leader is our fisher dwarf, which I believe was Gentle. I believe that was Gentle, who is the fisher dwarf. I believe that was you. We had, who else do we have? Our brewer was Slug. Are you... This is gonna be Slug here. You were the fish dwarf? Oh, Dream was. Okay. Are you sure? I suppose I can make you the fisher dwarf. Because I do believe that Gentle said just throw them in wherever. Alright, so let's put Dream in here. Dream mag, it goes right there. In that case, I can have my other farmer here. Oh, I actually have 2 brewers. Oh, cool. It blames Ladle's leadership for your demise. Yeah, that was Ladle's fault, not mine. Want to be very clear about it. Let's put Gentle right here. Alright, Flamen was one of our miners. If I go to skills, combat, yeah, this was gonna be Flamen. John. They're Flamen. Man. Not your fault, Flamen decided to dig a giant hole in the beach and then ignore farming. I mean, it may have been a bit of a conflict there. And then I believe we had Rocket as well. Redeem a Dwarf. So I can make them this miner right here. Rocket Man. There we go. Okay. And as more people spawn in, you can get more people in here. What's up? What's up, Slip? What's up? Alright, I'm gonna dig down like 5 levels just to start. Dwarf you? I gotcha. 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's dig down to elevation 0. That's a good place to start. When we get the migrants, I will dwarf you. I can do that. Also go to work here. I'm gonna say everybody can do mining. I want everyone to be able to do it. Because like I said, I just want to start digging real fast and get kind of the outline of what I want to build set up here. Alright, okay, so this is loam. I can grow in loam, correct? I'm pretty sure I can grow in loam. Silty. Is silt better than sandy loam? Diggy hole indeed. Okay. So it looks like if we go down this way, we hit an aquifer. That's fine. I can work on that. You can? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, actually, let's go right here as well. I'm gonna need to chop down some trees because I'm gonna need it for some of these, some of these walls here. You need it for a few of these walls, so that way I can prevent the aquifer from seeping in. So, like I said, I'll go down a bit. Let's go right here. Alright, dig this. And then once this is done, I'll get the walls in. Who is she and why can't you reach her? She's having a great time. You can't reach her. I don't know. She might just not want to talk to you. I mean, she gave me her number. If she didn't give you her number, I hate to say it. I think she doesn't want to talk to you, Slip. I'm sorry. Did you say something to her? I mean, I'm not saying you have absolutely zero aura, as the kids describe it, but you might have done something to, you know what I mean? And, you know, I know not everyone here has immaculate riz, such as myself. Never spoke to her. Well, then that's probably why. That's probably why you can't reach her. Okay, Jor Fortress, please don't crash. We haven't even done anything insane yet. We don't need to crash. Who is she? Oh, she's a real great gal. You know, we go way back, childhood friends type thing. I think she's actually started her own crypto business recently. Very cool. I don't really understand the whole crypto thing, but good for her, you know? I ended up buying, like, I don't know, 800 Sandy Loam coin. I think it's going to be the next big thing, actually. You know, because you're such a good friend, I'm letting you in on the know. You should buy at least 1,000 Sandy Loam coin, because I really think it's going to be the next big thing. You know, just a little bit of knowledge from me to you, because I only want the best for you guys. Alright, let's get rid of this wall, because, again, it's in the wrong spot. It is the constant struggle of accidentally constructing and blocking the way down to my other walls. Elevation 3. Okay. So you should get DF hack. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go without it for a bit. I know it's helpful, but I feel like that's a little extra just for where I am in the game. All right, here's what I'm wondering. Should I try and dig through the aquifer? Or should I just go and be like, okay, you know, level 5 or whatever, I haven't hit the aquifer yet? Let's set up like a temporary base on like level 5. Let's set up a temporary base on elevation 5 before the aquifer, get some farming, get a few workshops up and running, get a little bit of housing, and then we'll dig down below the aquifer, and then we'll build the main base. I think that's a good idea. So let's go like right here. Go around here. Do a little bit of this. And that way, you know, my people have somewhere to sleep, they won't get all upset. But it's, you know, I don't need to dedicate a ton of resources to it. So what we can do, make kind of like I'll make like a kind of dining tavern right here. Over here, I'll just do housing. Over here, I'll just do a bunch of housing. So that's gonna be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'll make like, I don't know, I think this will be for like the first winter or so. I'll probably like 20-ish people. So, go like this. And this will be like a good kind of starter area for me. Just enough to make sure my guys, you know, have basic amenities and don't go insane. And this will also kind of let us stockpile stuff for the future. Alright, go right over there. That's 8. Okay, it's an 8x8, and then we can go over to here. I'm gonna make this a big ol' storage area. And then gonna make this right here. Let's go right here, make some of our workshops. I think the problem with the last 4, I tried to do too much too early, you know? I didn't make like a starter area. I was just like, let's just make the whole main base right away, you know? Don't worry about it, you know, if I don't have anything, I'll just deal with it, and then I didn't have anything, and, you know, we all died of dehydration. I think this way, I'll have a nice, good starting area, and from here be able to expand at a much nicer kind of pace to where I want to be. Okay, do that, do all that, and because I have, because I have so many dwarfs right now, it's not going to be too big of a problem for me to actually dig all this out. Okay, what I can also do, I can go right here, and make all of this a farm plot for the food. Make that a farm plot. Awesome. And then go down here, alert. Lapse on the, oh, that's just a tree. That's fine. That's fine. And then I can do 3x3. Like that. Okay. Do 3x3 like that. Okay, wait, this is not looking how I want it to be. Okay. Let's do like this, go across, make the corridors wider. I will eventually. Right now, though, this is, I mean, I intend to have maybe 20, 30 people in max in this little structure I'm building. This is very much I want my guys to just have like a bed to sleep in. I'll eventually make like nicer corridors. I'll make it, you know, actually be good, I guess is the best way of phrasing it. This is very much going to be a starter kind of area. All right, let's go like right here. Do something like that. Actually, I should do something like a little different, something more like this. I'll also go over here. I'll just make one of these the offices. I have plenty of space to do it. 2, 3, 3, 3. All right, so that's like, I don't know how many bedrooms. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's 8 up here. 12, 6, 18. Okay. That works for me. Okay, nice. A quick bunker? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just a quick bunker, something so that my guys have a place to live, move their stockpiles to, and if need be, defend. I really hope I don't have to defend all of it, but if I need to, I will. It's like we have a little bit of another aquifer right here. That's fine. Oh, that's because okay, never mind. Did not realize that the area was above me there. So what I'll do, I'll get rid of this. Yeah, okay, luckily it's just this little puddle right here that I'm digging into. So this I'll just leave closed. Everywhere else should be... oh, this area as well. That's fine. I'll dig right here. And then I'll just seal these off with wood. I don't know if I need to seal them off with wood or not, but, you know, don't need to take any chances. Alright. Is this also water? Ah, this one's unfortunate. This one's unfortunate right here. Alright, let's go build some structures. Constructions, wall, closest material. Build right there. Build right there. And build right there. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That still gives me 7. That still gives me 7 workshops. That's more than enough. Classic ASCII version. I have not. I've only ever done the Steam release. The ASCII version, it looks cool. I'm just, it's really intimidating to get into. I don't know. Is that, do you think I'm right to feel that way, Nintendo, or do you think it's not as bad as people make it out to be? I will say, I think now that I've played the Steam version, I could probably go to the ASCII version and I wouldn't feel, you know, as overwhelmed. But I do really like the Steam. I do really like the Steam art. Actually, I'm a really big fan of the Steam art, so I'd feel a bit remiss to give up on it, you know. But I do know the ASCII version is still very, very popular. Although, I mean, I like, because I have not played it, I don't know. I can't say like how they, you know, well they did as far as, I guess, moving this as a port is concerned, but it feels great. I do really enjoy it, how it worked out. A lot of sprite packs. Oh, that's true. I forgot about sprite packs. I forgot about that. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Well, first things first, let's go to gardening. Go to, where is it? Where is it? Workshops, farming, farm plot. Make all of this right here. And then I'm going to go a 3x3 right here and a 3x3 right here. And I'm going to put 2 stills right there. You do get it. You mainly play on the Steam version, but sometimes you enjoy the older classic version with those archaic keyboard controls. Yeah, that as well, because the ASCII version doesn't let you use a keyboard, doesn't let you use a mouse, right? It's all through the keyboard. I use a mouse too much, even in games with really good keybinds. I like the maneuverability a mouse gives me. I don't know if I could go without it. Yeah, that's kind of I guess that's probably my biggest hang up. The lack of it. Okay. So what I'm thinking, brewing here and here, that's pretty self-explanatory. Well, it's still being made. Let's go to workshops, farming. Although it sounds like you've played the ASCII version as well, Gentle. How do you feel about it? Is that sort of something to worry about, or is it kind of not that big of a deal? I'll do Paradise Nut, because I want to try and keep these guys all looking relatively the same. Okay, I will be doing fishing, so what I can do fish cleaning and fish preparation right here. For the ASCII controls, because you play the entire game from your keyboard. Oh, really? Did it take you a while to get used to that? Or I guess did you start with that? Got blasted by it and lost 600 supplies? Oh no. At that point, actually, I don't know if there's a skill you can learn. by going down the quest line that lets you just jump out of a system for like 10 supplies ladle. It's very useful for times like that because getting hit by a pulsar beam is not what I would call fun. That's not one of the favorite things to do in the game, which is just quick build and designate rooms. Oh, okay. Do you use DF hack with that, or do you do just the pure ASCII version? Because like, yeah, right now I guess I can't quick build rooms, but I think that's a DF hack thing you said. That's not like a Steam thing. Oh, just because of the keyboard, you can just do it faster. I think you are able to use. I thought you were able to use just all keyboard though with the Steam version, or do you still have to use the mouse for some stuff? Go to farming, go to kitchen right here. Okay, I'm gonna try and actually make my stockpiles like separated this time. Steam has a forced mouse. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, there are other. What are the other stair types? I didn't realize they had multiple stair types. All right, fish. I'm gonna put. Fish like right here. And this is gonna be. Food custom. Actually none. I only want to allow fish and unprepared fish. Okay. And this will be fish stockpile 1. Fish stockpile 1. It's really terrible not having the forced mouse. It has up and down stairs. Oh, I thought this game had up and down stairs though. Because I can go up these stairs or down these stairs. Or do you mean I can make specific stairs, like stairs you can only go down and then stairs you can only go up? Is that what you mean? So you can like, I guess that would make sense because then you could route your places a lot more efficiently, I bet. I'm assuming that's what you mean. All right, let's make another stockpile right here. And this stockpile is only going to be for meals. So let's go to food. Go to prepared meals. All prepared meals. Oh, sorry. No meat, all prepared meals. I think that's the only kind of meals they have. You can designate stairs based on type rather than just routing to a destination. So if you want, you can only use up and downs. Okay. That actually sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty good. I do like the sound of being able to kind of say, okay, I only want people going down here, or I only want people going up here. Does that apply to hostile mobs as well? Like, can you go and make a stair down, like a downstair into a cavern lair, and hostile mobs won't be able to go up those stairs because it's a downstairs, or is it only for your dwarves? Workshops, we're gonna make a, what are we gonna make? We're gonna make a carpenter. I can make a carpenter here. Should I do 2 carpenters? I kind of want 2 carpenters because I'm going to be doing a lot of wood stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot of wood stuff with this. Just because of, I don't have any rock right now, so most stuff I make is going to be out of wood. But the biggest thing for you is the controls. If they can't fly, then they can't use them. Oh, okay. Are not that different? Yeah. I guess I could try. I'll probably try Classic one of these days, because I think when I get more comfortable with the Steam version, I'd probably try the Classic, because then I'm like, okay, you know, I've done the Classic, so I can do this now, right? Or I've done the Steam, I can make it through Classic, but I feel like I struggle enough with this version, so I'm a little afraid to just jump right into Classic, because I imagine that's very much like a hard mode of, okay, this is just now. You know, this is just now a fight for your life type deal. Really? You found Classic easier to pick up than Steam? Interesting. Huh. Workshops. We're gonna do... What are we gonna do here? We can do... I mean, we can do a furnace. I guess we could put a furnace in... We have a... Alright, let's do a craft. Let's do a craft, and then... Yeah, let's do a craft here. for the Paradise Nut, because we are going to be digging deeper, right? We are going to be digging deeper, just we're not at the moment. Okay, so dig deeper, and then we'll put that there. We'll put a furnace right here. We'll just do a wood furnace. Yeah, make charcoal and ash from wood here. Oh, that's right. I don't have anything not wooden based right now. So that's a bit of a problem. Okay. For now, I'll build just this. And then I'll do... Let's go down this way. Let's build the wall right there. Build a wall. Closest material right there. Can't wait till they bring back the keyboard-only controls and a better ASCII ratio. Have they said if they're doing that? I thought they were mostly focusing on adventure mode for Steam right now. I thought that was mostly what they were focusing on. Okay. They're gonna get down there. But yeah, once I get up here... Oh, actually, one of these rooms needs to be an office as well. So let's go to you, make a door... And let's go to you, make a throne? Chair? Make a chair. That way I can get an office, get a manager, and actually start giving out orders much easier. It's just going to take some time. I figured. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably not near the top of their priorities, unfortunately. Fish stockpile 1. Oh, also... Go over here, go to zones. Okay. Let's do a fishing zone right here. Because right now this is saying I have 0 fish in this zone. It's saying I have 0 fish in this zone. Does that mean that I just can't catch any fish right here? Because it says 0 plus 0. Does this mean I can't catch any fish for some reason? No, that's not what it means. Oh, it'll say that? Okay. So I can catch fish from here. Good. Works for me. As long as I can get the fish. As long as I can get the fish. Alright. And then I'm gonna go here. Max barrels. Yeah, this is a 4x4, so 16 barrels. Go here. Max barrels, 12. Go here. Max barrels. Whatever the, I don't know, 100? 49. Okay. 49. Because I want to fill all of this with barrels, so that way I can store things better. You can just ignore fishing zones saying funky things. Okay, I can do that. I can certainly do that. Alright, let's go down to build now, furniture, we're gonna put a door. Right, because door's on a separate tab. Put a door right there, and then a chair right there. And just like that, we have an office. With this office, I now can do very cool stuff. I don't know what to do with this area. I'll probably turn this into like charcoal and other such things type of place. But yeah, just digging down. Digging through the aquifer is going to take a little bit of micromanagement, but I can do it. 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I'm going down, not up. Okay, so I got 3 built. So what I want is for them to go down to here. You're surprised about in this run? You barely see any remnant of ships whatsoever the entire playthrough, and you mapped out 25% of the stars? Really? Sometimes it just kind of is weird like that. The salvage spawns, and like, it'll just spawn in big old clumps instead of kind of scattered. So I hope you find something good. It is always kind of a bummer when you don't find fun salvage, because salvage, I love salvaging ships. So it is a bummer that you're not finding any. Yeah, like we have our mollusks here. Look at that, a raw mussel. Someone's preparing stuff. Actually, don't even have an... Oh, I do have an order for that. Nice. Okay, and cool. Gonna go prepare raw fish. That can just be an indefinite task to do over and over. What I will do, go to orders. So nobles and admin. Show again. Go to the manager. Gonna make done. Sorry, I meant to do this. No, not Flamen. I want ladle to be it. Okay. Need to study? That's fine, I can get you that. 1 second, I just have to actually zone it as such. Grab the office. Paint. Done. Assign it to ladle. There we go. And now I can make orders. Awesome. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to be happy here. So, first things first. Let's see. Let's do... I can make wooden blocks, actually, can't I? Do I get more wooden... If I make a wooden block, is it like with regular blocks where I get more out of a single piece of wood? Or is it just it makes a block out of the wood? Like, does putting in 1 log get me like 3 blocks like it does with the wood? Blocks that are just better in general? Okay, wooden blocks. Honestly, just do that like 30 times. Do that like 30 times. Because I have plenty that I can do here. Plenty that I can do. Okay, they're moving all that around. I'm guessing they're probably going to spend a lot of time moving stuff into stockpiles. That's fine. It doesn't really matter too much because it's not like, what do you call it? It's not like RimWorld where they can decompose, you know? Running an Odyssey to Aurora, 4 Strike, and an Omen plus logistical ships? Nice! So you're doing the high-tech run then, yeah? How are you liking it? I've always been too squishy adverse to enjoy high-tech runs, you know what I mean? I always want more out of them. I can do stockpile right here. Go to accept, go to custom, go to wood. Are they not under... Okay, so if they're not under here, where is wooden blocks be under? Finished goods, maybe? Other materials... Not here. Shielding is really absurd, but if shields go down, they just get kind of vaporized. Yeah. I guess that's kind of why I don't like them, because it's, for me, I always kind of throw my guys into the fray so their shields get overloaded, and I'm like, well, they have the armor to survive. But with the high-tech, they don't really have that armor. Although they are very maneuverable, which is fun. I'm kind of surprised you're not trying the wolves. Those are really fun for high-tech runs. Alright, in that case, I'll just allow... Sure, I'll just have this as an all stockpile for now. Just so whatever I have that doesn't fit neatly in here, I can put in here. Just use the search bar. The search bar is only... I believe the search bar is only for the section I'm in, though, right? So, like, if I search block... I guess I could do... like that, and then I could search through each individual thing. It's gonna take a while, though. Bars and blocks. Oh. And there is block other material here, isn't there? Alright. I will do... What am I on? Bars and blocks? I will do none, but allow all bars and blocks in here. That's what I'll do. Like wolves, just not really got the DP for them? Oh, I see. Are you looking into mods yet, or are you kind of staying away from them still? Because I think one of the best mods is fleet size by DP, which increases your fleet size, and you can use that to modify your max DP as well. So it basically just lets you have bigger fleet battles, which is always kind of fun. Which is always kind of neat. But I also get not wanting to, have, like, massive fleet battles if you're still kind of figuring the game out. If you're still feeling it out. 100. What's the difference between a barrel and a bin, out of curiosity? Is there any meaningful difference, or is it just different things to make? Because I think I'm treating them as basically the same thing, you know? I am treating them interchangeably. Okay. Okay, nice, got that. Let's mine all of this and then put up some more walls. You're running next and some more perks. Nice. How are you liking Nexarillan? It really is kind of like the old, you kind of just have to run it. I don't know if like ultimate mod is the right word, but it's like it's the mod everyone uses, you know. You can't I don't want to say you can get away without running it, because you can get away without running it, but it definitely feels like a different game. Barrels are for long storage, like food. Oh, okay. So is there ever a reason to build a bin over just a barrel? Because if things can go bad in a barrel but not in a bin, wouldn't you just always want to be building barrels? Oh, I'm not paused. Oh, they're just sleeping right now. I'm like, what are they doing? Why aren't they doing anything? They're just sleeping. Annoyed after sleeping in the dirt. Okay, I'm working on it, pal. I'm getting there. Bin is for ammo and other small items. Oh, okay. So like gems and stuff would go in a bin then. Coins and earrings. Okay. Nice. I can work with that. If I go here, wooden blocks. We've almost finished the block bill. Once the block bill is done, I'll go and start building all of this. Actually, I mean, I can already throw it on. Just go right here, go to bed, make a bed, make 10 for now, make a door, make 10 for now, just so everyone currently here has something to sleep in. You get a load of muscles, you'll get a lot of carved earring trinkets out of them. Ooh, nice. Oh, good luck with the PC antenna. That is unfortunate that it's about to go bad in a green screen. You never want to see that. Oh, completely forgot. Prepare easy. I completely forgot to go here. Meal. Prepare easy meal. Put it at the top. And then go to, oh, sorry, wrong button. Go to here. If unrun prepared meals is less than 10, make 10 more. Cool. So they'll just make those when they need to be made. Been working on a little checklist of things you want to add. Terraforming stuff is one. Interesting. There are a couple of terraforming mods. I find them a little overpowered, but they're not like super. I don't think they're too bad. They're just a little like. They're just a little bit broken, but they're, you know, they're also pretty customizable, so you can usually balance them to be whatever you want. I think they can be balanced pretty well as well, which is always good. Alright, making the beds, the doors, the blocks. I don't think they're making the... Unfortunately, I think they're making the doors out of the raw wood instead of the blocks. I know I could set to... Like, I could go to here. Was it... If I do lock... It's interesting. Do I not have the option to pick up just a pure block out of this? Huh. Weird. You want very expensive options for light terraforming? Yeah. Yeah, they're usually pretty... They're not usually that expensive, and they are usually pretty, okay. I'm gonna go and lock... Who is my main mining dwarf? Go to labor, miners. Flamen is a skilled miner. I'm gonna lock him onto only mining because I want him to start doing this stuff down here. Want him to start mining down just so that I'm able to go and kind of increase my my depth. Or decrease the depth, I guess, because I'm trying to go lower, right? Time intensive is like 5 to 10 years to even get started. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever had... I think the longest I've ever had a run go is maybe 15 in-game years. So that's like long game. If not, you'll make it. There's... The one terraforming mod I'm thinking of that's really popular, it sounds like it's a little too easy for what you're looking for. So yeah, I would say you're probably either gonna have to... You'd probably be best off taking an existing mod and just modifying the values for like how long stuff takes, or making your own, yeah. Hey, it could be a fun coding challenge, though. Be a fun little coding challenge. Go to wall. Alright. Good news is... good news is we finally, what do you call it? We finally hit actual rock, which is good because that means I can actually start, you know, if I go down a little bit more, I can actually start getting stone and other various things I'm going to need. Hopefully we'll also get like materials like iron and the like. You have your code slave. It's an interesting way to refer to them, but I suppose you're not necessarily wrong. Water at this location, I don't care. I don't care if there's water there right now. That's not my problem. Yeah, we waited a little too long, unfortunately, to get the aquifer taken care of, so it's going to be a little bit rough to get this built, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. I don't know if the water just disappears when I build a wall on top of it or what. I think it just disappears because I can build on 1 and 2. Yeah, because we had like all 3 before, so we got rid of a good chunk of that. All right, let's go down here another level. Let's do that. Did find a Terran world at the very, very corner of the map, which was a very funny first colony. I don't know if it's like hard. I don't know if it's a coded thing into the game or if I've just been weirdly like unlucky with my runs. But I feel like all like the really good Terran worlds and stuff that I always find are always at the like are always just at the end of the map or the colony or something, or like in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, well, what do I do now? Like, do I just keep going with it or what, you know? All right, let's go right here, get this engraved, and I'll actually go to Prepper here. I'll go to Other. Sorry, not Other. Go to Citizens. See, storing items. Yeah, most of these guys are just putting stuff in stockpiles, which is fine, but that's not what I want. Let's go to Labor, add a work detail, engrave. I'm gonna have Prepper just send all of their time engraving here. I'll have everyone does this, but I'll lock specifically, I'll specifically lock Prepper onto it, and then click on this. It will be engraving is just, sorry, stone cutting. Oh wait, this already exists. I forgot this already exists. Engraving is... Smoothing is considered engraving, correct? Smoothing is considered under the engraving tab. So what I'd want to do, I'd go right here, go to labor, go to engravers, and then I would go to, yeah, competent engraver. And then I'll lock you in so that you're always just down here smoothing what I need you to smooth, Prepper. And they consistently find the battle cruisers in their second jump and find Terran Worlds 3 from the core. It's weird. Interesting. I will say, I do know what a lot of people do is that they look for good seeds with Penelope Star, because Penelope Star is a uninhabited system basically in the core worlds, or like right on the border of the core worlds. So what a lot of people do will look for seeds where they have a Terran world or like a really good world spawn in Penelope Star, and then they just head there for their first colony. So that way they get all the benefits of their own colony, but they also get to do it in the core worlds essentially, so they don't get the accessibility debuffs. I don't really like doing that because it feels a little, I don't think cheap is the right word. Cheap isn't the right word, but it just feels like a little like too much work. Like I don't want to, I don't want to seed my run, right? I want to actually kind of experience it normally. Find a medium high threat system because they have good. That is also true for what Gentil's saying. Good systems always have the high threat as well, so you just pop in there and it's like, oh, okay, nice. We're good to go. That is another good way to find it. All right, if I go to orders, wrong button. Okay, actually, it looks like we got all of our orders done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to furniture, go to beds. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should be, yep, that's it. Then we go to doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So everyone has a room now, which is good. Having a higher accessibility than the core worlds. I mean, that's the way to do it. You get the, if you can find a spool item, because it increases your accessibility by 30%, building Megaport helps. I think you can build way stations if you're using... I think if you're using Nexarillan, I think that lets you build way stations, if I remember correctly. So that could be a good thing to go for. That can get you another, like, 40%. Like, there are definitely ways to boost it. It's just, it takes a lot of work. Way station... Really? Way stations vanilla? Damn. Yeah, building one of those is fantastic. And then trying to think of what else there is. Also, all of this water right here, it's just... It's just hanging out. Yeah, unfortunately I was a little too slow on smoothing some of this area. It was this little thing right here. I forgot to go back and close it, so we just had a lot of water leak in. I guess I could try scooping it out maybe? I don't know if that's something I can do. Can I designate an area for my guys to try and clear of water? By just scooping up in buckets and taking it out. Spool Megaport and the AI will give you absurd access, and that's just with vanilla? Yeah. Because right now I don't think they'll go down here because there's too much water. And I really don't want to have to move my stairway over because that'll look bad. Look at the zones. Maybe water source. Let's see. I mean, I can do pit/pond. Your citizens will attempt to fill it with water using buckets. The thing is, I'm assuming if I do this, they're gonna just go to... What do you call it? They're just gonna go to the area outside to grab the water. I guess I could try pumping it. I could try pumping it. Already again with the pumping. Again with the pumping. Alright. Well, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Alright, go over here. Go over here and mine this. Wait, actually no. Because this is gonna be... Wait, I can assign someone to hand crank pumps though, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure I can assign someone to hand crank it, which is what I'll have to do just to get this area cleared again. I'll have someone hand crank it, and then they'll just dump the water over here. What do you guys build first in the first colony for industry buildings? I like to go for fuel, honestly. Because fuel is kind of expensive. And it's really easy to make early on. It's really easy to make, so it's not really a problem to get. And that way you don't have to buy it from anyone else. Also, it's nice having your own fuel source independent of other people, because if you then decide to be really mean to those other people, you still have fuel available to buy. But yeah, other than that, farming I like to go for because food sells for a lot. I guess it doesn't sell for a lot, it exports for a lot. And kind of my go-to method, if you will. My go-to method, is to go, make a bunch of food production and then bomb every other food production so that I'm the only one still producing food. Then from there, I export everything for massive profit. But it kind of just depends on the planet. Like, if I find somewhere that just has a bunch of really high accessibility for whatever reason, then I kind of am just like, okay, you know, I'll deal with whatever debuffs it has going on, even if it has, like, no ore or anything. Ore is also really nice to start out with. Okay. Pump here, and then I'm gonna go down. Let's see, gonna dig a ramp going down right here. Dig a ramp going down. I'll carve out this area, and then I'll pump all of this up, essentially. For an unremarkable Terran planet kind of role-playing sense, if you want anything, you want a stable food source. Yeah, I mean, it's just good to have food in general, because you can support food for, I believe, the entirety of your empire with, like, a single place, right? So, like, you'll be you'll essentially be getting food if you're, if you have a really good Terran world exporting food, and then you can go to like a cryovolcanic or like a burning world that has really good mining, and then very easily settle those types of places because you don't have to worry about food because you're already producing it somewhere else, right? So that's why that's also very useful. Let's get this mined. Hopefully I don't have to do this too many times. But yeah, you can see the water down here. It's not looking too hot. It's looking quite deep, which I'm not gonna want to happen. So I'll go take this water, put it over here. I'll just have someone manually pump it. I'll have someone manually pump it out. So for that I need mechanisms and a corkscrew. I need mechanisms, a corkscrew, and then just wood, I think. Farming, organics, mining, light industry, market. That's a pretty good planet. That's a pretty good planet, yeah. Especially since it's a Terran planet, you don't want to have it get hit with the pollution debuff that you receive from heavy industry. So I think that's a very good start. And then if you eventually want to do a heavy industry planet, I'd keep that separate from like your other things. I have crafts. I do need do I need mechanisms actually? I don't know if I do. I go like down here. I build a fluid screw pump going in this direction. I need screw trap and pipe. Okay. So I need a massive screw, which is gonna be an enormous wooden screw. Especially, I kind of also go by like what items I find, because I usually explore a lot before I go and build a colony. So like if I have like an embryo, if I have like the embryo that you need for light industry, then I'll go for somewhere where I can do light industry. If I find soil nanites, I'll do farming. If I find like a nano forge, then I kind of rush heavy industry. It sort of depends on what it kind of depends on what I find ahead of that. And let's see, like, I don't know. Let's just do a pipe there. Okay. If we go down here. Oh, also completely forgot. This is now done. I want you to do plump helmets every single year. Oh, thank you for the follow, Neon10. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome back. I hope your PC didn't blue screen too hard. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? I didn't even know that was a thing you could even predict on your PC. Right now, I unfortunately was a little too slow on getting some of the water out of here, so I'm having to build a pump to move it out. And actually, we're gonna get rid of this right here and just build a channel right here so that we can get the pump down. There we go. And then I'll just pump it into this area. It's all smooth, so this should be able to fit all of the water in here, hopefully. And hopefully I'll get it pumped out soon, and then once that's done, what do you call it? Once that's done, I can then keep going down. Because I'd like to go down and I want to get down to a lair through the aquifer so I can really start building under the ground. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be nice. Aside from that, we're looking pretty good. Also, I just want to I want to get access to like, ooh, you know what I should do? I completely forgot to do this. Make barrels. Make a bunch of wooden barrels. Make like 100 of them. Make like 100 of these bad boys so that I can put all my storage stuff in them. You have survived. What do you miss? Not much. We went and placed all the beds. Actually, forgot to make them bedrooms though, so let's do that real fast. Let's make them bedrooms. So now everyone has a bedroom, which is cool. Everyone's actually kind of happy for once. What the heck? Who knew? Who knew all you needed to make people happy was give them a bed, food, and clean water? This is already so much better than before. Starting freezing up. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, mostly we're just talking about a game called Star Sector that we play on some other days. It's a fun game. I like it a lot. We're going to be playing it on, what, Saturday? Is it Saturday or Friday we're doing the last Star Sector stream for the run? I will say there's a lot to do left in the Star Sector run, but I've kind of run out of ideas for what to do, right? Like, I've already, you know, there's a lot of stuff I've done before. You know, there's a lot of stuff we could do, but I've already done it before in other runs, so I don't know if I want to just rehash the same thing over and over. Friday? Yeah, Friday. I think we're gonna go, now that I have the ship, we'll fight some bounties, we'll get rid of the hegemony fleet that is being a real pain in the butt, to kind of assert our dominion as Mycenaean Navy, and then we'll move on to a new run. Probably, I don't know, I'll have to think of what I want to do for the new run. I think you don't even know the game. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. It's kind of like, I guess I'd say it's like a top-down strategy game. Like a top-down strategy game where you build ships and then they fight and then you like control where they go and have them fight. You haven't doubled down on that's true. Ooh, a carrier run as well. What I really want to do, I want to do a carrier run and then a carrier run specifically where I only use like the Gundams. I think that'd be really fun. I think that'd be a really fun run just because I really like Gundam. And I think that could be a fun thing to try. We have plenty of food and meals. Why? Let me go over here to labor. Who's my fisherman? Who is my fisher dwarf? I'm gonna have Dream only do fishing. I'm also gonna take Prepper off engraving and take you guys off your only things because right now I'm kind of just waiting on other things to be done. I think we could do that for carrier run. Part of it is we've been doing Star Sector for like what, the past 2 months? I kind of want to make room for another game first. That's kind of like now, for instance, we just completed the RimWorld run, so now we're going to do Dwarf Fortress run weekly, which is going to be this one. For BLT, I'll probably swap that out for something else since that's kind of coming to an end. Same with Star Sector. You know, I've just been playing the same games every week for the past couple months. I want to switch it up. Eyeballing an Astral. Astral is fun. I like the recall feature on it is really, really nice. The recall feature on it is really, really nice. Planting seeds, storing an item in a barrel. Kind of surprised. Why is... Oh, I wonder if I'm out of, like, Is there, I guess, make this priority? I want somebody. Okay, I just make it priority for them to do it. But no, Astral's a fun one. Yeah, I think doing a full carrier run could be fun. I was thinking, honestly, maybe doing a full, like, wolf pack run, so only using, destroyers and frigates. I think that'd be a really fun challenge, because I've never done something like that before. I've never done something like that, and that'd be really, really tough for a lot of fights, because I'd have to really optimize my builds with positioning as well. Because obviously, you know, I can't just run in. I guess I could theoretically swarm people, but actually getting enough units to be able to swarm people is a challenge in of itself, right? Alright, make the barrels. Let's go down here. Okay. Pause. Let's build the corkscrew. Screw pump. Go this way. There we go. Okay. We're gonna pump all the water right here into right here. How is water increasing over here? It's all smooth. It's all smooth, so I don't know how the water is increasing. Start pumping manually. Alright, start pumping this manually. Okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. And just like that, we're good. I'll stop pumping for now. Alright, so if I ever screw up in an accident and don't get my engraving done fast enough, that's the solution. Just build a pit and dump it in there. We're running an escort package a ton in your runs, being kind of defensive. It's been really fantastic. What does that one do again? I'm afraid I don't remember off the top of my head. I would highly recommend the Armor Armatura mod for you, Ladle, if you really like carriers, because there's a whole mod called Wingcom Suite, which basically gives all of your planes like a little pilot in charge of it. They don't really do much, but you can see them like chattering in the top of the screen when fighting, and it's really, really fun. And they can get like a little bit of skills for their individual ship, which is always neat. But I think it makes carriers so much more fun to use. All right, let's try and get down to -5. Yeah, and basically I'm just gonna be right on top of this. The second this is all mined out, I'm just engraving all, I'm smoothing all of it. Alright, yeah, smooth all of it. There we go. If I go down, again, smooth all of it. It looks like there's only over here now, so I think I'm slowly breaking through the aquifer. I think I'm slowly breaking through it. Okay, get all this smoothed. And then, actually what I will do, let's cancel this real fast, because I don't want to do too much at once. I'm a little worried that I'm doing too much at once, and as a result, I'm not going to get enough time to smooth all of this. I'm actually going to go as well to, let's see. How do we have no fishing? What are you doing? Storing item in a barrel. Why are you storing an item in a barrel? You should be fishing, my man. Within 1,000 units of a larger ship, extra maneuver, speed, and range. Really? Interesting. That could be a really interesting run, actually. I allow myself one capital ship. I allow myself the one capital ship and everything else be destroyers and frigates using the escort package. That could be a fun run. I'm liking the idea of that. Okay, this is looking fine. Okay, we're doing good. If I go to barrels, plenty of barrels being made. Hopefully people will start storing stuff in them. And Astral plus destroyers? Yeah, like you have the Astrals for the, what do you call it? For the ships, and then the destroyers are kind of, well, that's not good that that's backing up, but it should be fine. I'm guessing I must have missed a wall around here, and it's building up on its own, but we'll be alright. And then the destroyers act as like the little defenses. Oh, I did not mean to mine this out here. I meant to... Well, although... It's actually not too bad. It's only in this area on the side. Let's try mining this out. Try mining this out. I'll smooth the walls over here and then mine this vein over here so I can start getting some magnetite for iron. I think that could be helpful. I think that could be very, very helpful. I go down here. Kind of a similar thing. Alright, go to mining. Actually, looks like I'm through the aquifer. I think I'm through the aquifer. I think the dampness is just from the water that was dripping from above. It's like right here, there's nothing. Right here, there's nothing. Yeah, I think I'm through the aquifer. I think the remaining damp water is just from the water that's been trickling down. Cool, okay. That's actually really, really nice for me. In that case... Well, if I go like over here... So I'm gonna put my thing in the middle right here, right? So I want to get down to probably... Maybe like -10 would be good. Well, it's a lake. I don't think it's as deep. If it starts at 6, then -5 is probably enough. 50% range is honestly insane for the destroyers. I imagine if you could do a Sunder with the high intensity laser on it, and with things that already expand its range, you can probably get its range to like over 2,000, I bet. So that is just a sharpshooter laser right there. Actually, that sounds really fun. As a Sunder enjoyer, I mean, I don't want to say I'm salivating, because that sounds a bit, I don't know if I like the sound of that. But it definitely is a very interesting proposition to think about. And there we go. Oh, I keep pressing pause on accident when I don't mean to. I keep pausing. And mine there. Yeah, I think giving everyone a pickaxe was the right call. Giving everyone a pickaxe so just everyone can mine when they need to is very, very nice. Plenty of food, plenty of drink, plenty of fish. Actually, food might be a bit... We're fine on food for now, but I'm surprised we're not really fishing all that much. I feel like usually when I have, usually when I tell people to fish, they just get a ton all the time. Yeah, okay, and then if I go like right here. Yeah, so this is... we are now under the water. Very good. Very good. Let's go back up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's make 8 more beds. So this is going to be kind of the final base, as it were. So yeah, there we go, to make our view bigger. The final little bit of our pre-starter base, and I'll probably convert this to like a pure farming. This can be like our carpentry. This can be, I think, our carpentry farming lair, because we're close to the top, so we have plenty of wood nearby. So I don't have to go super far to, you know, push all that, and then I do our other layers deeper down. I think that's a good compromise. So let's go do bed. Let's make 8 more of these. Want those over the barrels, and then doors. Let's do wooden doors. I'm actually gonna make like 50 of these. I'm not gonna need them all right now, but I'm gonna need a lot of doors. I always need a ton of doors. And I think that can help. I'm also gonna go over here to labor. I'll unlock you. So miners. All right, I'll put you guys on miner for now. I guess it doesn't matter because everyone can do it. You're the only competent woodcutter. Hunter, I don't have anybody good at. 2 people that are planters, so let's put them on that as well. Fisher dwarves, only the 1. I guess I can put the doctor and the peasant on plant gathering. Stone cutting, definitely gonna put prepper on that. Engraving as well, I can put rocket there because they have some skill. Hauling, everybody does. Orderlies, I mean, I can have the doctor do, but everyone can do it. And then engraving, actually, I should probably get rid of this since I already have an engraving job. I just didn't realize it. It's really nice. You would run it if you weren't doing a high tech. It feels like it should be high tech. Yeah, it kind of does, because it's so not tanky. It's so not tanky. You're just kind of like, how is this not brew drink from plant and then do indefinitely? What I am gonna do, gonna go into, is it labor kitchen? Is it seeds? Can be cooked, can be brewed. I want to not cook plump helmets, I want to brew them, because if I cook them, I don't get the seeds back. But if I brew them, I do get the seeds back, I believe. If it's still in the game and it's midline. It kind of is, honestly. It has the large energy mounts, it has great maneuverability. It's only really held back by its extremely low flux cap, so if you get shot at for more than 3 seconds, you just die. Okay. And then I'll take off this as well. I don't want my guys cooking with these things. I don't want them cooking because that will what do you call it? That'll lead me to running out. Collapse on the surface, that's fine. Get rid of all that. Completing our jobs, migrants arrived. Cool. Oh, you know what we should have done? I should have made a tavern a while ago. I can make a quick tavern right here. Did I ever? Hopefully I made some of those doors. No, I haven't made any doors yet. I think they're being made right now. Yeah, Ladle's making them. Oh wait, my barrel job. Okay, well, they're all getting done at the same time. Another Revenant Phase Tender, very funny ship, yeah. Out of curiosity, have you tried using the high-tech Remnant ships at all, Ladle? Have you gone down that path yet, or no? Because I will say, there is a certain feeling you get when you see a Radiant for the first time on your side, and it's, especially if you soup it up with the Omega weapons, it's pretty nice. Yeah, really? You haven't found any yet? You gotta start looking for the very dangerous places. The very dangerous places are where you'll find them. And don't worry about the danger. They're not actually that dangerous. They're just trying to keep you from the goodies inside. After all, if it was dangerous, would they tell you it was dangerous? No, because that's just going to attract more attention, right? You found like the tiny frigates? Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure once you find the real deal, you'll be excited? Question mark? Maybe. All right, building plenty of that. Maybe I do just another crap. Maybe I honestly just do another carpenter workshop. I'll just do another carpenter workshop right here. If I'm going to keep this as like a if I'm going to convert this into kind of like my wood cutting area, then another carpenter workshop right here would be ideal. We'll do that. So that way people can just, you know, I get more people working on these things because I'm going to need a lot of doors, beds, that kind of thing. Danger isn't real, it can't hurt you. Agree, danger doesn't actually exist, it can't hurt you. Anyone who tells you otherwise is just in the pocket of big danger. Don't fall to people in the pocket of big danger. Okay. So, what I want to do, go right here. Let's go up right here. Okay, I want to move left. Down, okay. Go down. A little bit more right here. Okay. And there we go. 5 by 5. So, this is where I intend to build my very, very big cool base. This is where I intend to build the first floor at any rate. Because I'm going to go and go right here. Actually, let's go right here so I can see kind of the grid. Move up. Yeah, that's perfect. It's more or less right in the center of the screen. Okay. And then I'm going to make it so if you want to get in the base, you have to cross a bridge going down the river. Go right here. So far, not seeing any aquifers. Very good, very good. You don't get it, though? You looked it up a bit earlier. You had 3 sectors with remnant ships run before this, and you couldn't go anywhere without tripping over them? Really? You might have just gotten a... No! My plans ruined! Ah, you gotta be kidding me! The cavern layer this early? We're only at elevation -5. You're kidding me. Ah. Okay. Just block it off. Yeah. Alright. Build a wall. I'll go down to the cavern layer eventually. I'm not going down to it right now. Just place a wall right there. Okay. That's fine. 7. Okay. It begins on -2. Or it -2. It begins on -3. So I can build on -2 and still be okay, and then I just immediately head into the cavern. You went to the wrong part of the sector, but yeah. Oh, I mean, I feel like if you go anywhere near the edge, you'll probably find what you want. All right. Yeah, so if we go down, -2 should be enough. -2 should be deep enough. I am actually so upset right now. I am so upset right now about that. I just wanted a really cool entrance, and the game decided no. Alright, like, dead center is gonna be, like, right here. Go to -2. Alright, so 3 over, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, everything else is dead to me for now. You got unlucky and explored the corridor with nothing? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that you found nothing, though. You didn't even find, like, a hyper shunt or something? That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I definitely want to wall it off. I don't want to have to deal with bats or anything right at the moment. I'll deal with them later. There's a lot of nice soil down there. Kind of surprised. Doesn't seem like... Oh, there's water over here. Cool. Just not... Yeah, I guess it is a cool entrance, just not in the way I wanted. So we're basically going to go enter the cavern lair, and then immediately... We're going to go, you enter here, you do whatever, and then immediately just drop into the cavern lair. Which is fine. I guess that's fine. Also, it's late summer, so it's not quite winter. Part of me is like, I should go. What I'll do, I think I'll try and build the bridge over. I'll try and build the bridge over this winter. And I'll connect both sides here. And then next winter, will be when I go. And next winter will be when I go and actually cut into the ice and build the entrance down. That's what I think I'll do. Okay, is this a cave? Oh, chameleon. I was gonna say, is that a cave thing that somehow walked all the way up into me? Already. I was gonna be kind of surprised. Alright, go to constructions, doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's place the last bit of our beds. Hopefully we, what do you call it? Hopefully we get the kind of area down there situated before more migrants arrive. The rooms are poverty. Yeah, they're not great right now. They're not great, but this is a temporary base. At least I'm telling myself it is. I'm telling myself it's a temporary base until I can build down on layer -2. This is really just to house everyone that's currently here. Alright, so I'm thinking main layer. What do I need for it? What do I need for it, actually? That is a good question. I need... Definitely... If it's the main lair, I could put, like, a tavern and inn. I guess I'll do kind of everything on it, because I am going down, I immediately hit the cavern lair. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, well, yeah. Kind of immediately hit the cavern lair. Although I have a pretty good chunk of area over here I can build with, so I could go... Oh, please don't tell me there's water. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just smooth it out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Then a temporary solution. Exactly. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. I tell myself I'm going to change it, but will I actually? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe one of these days I will. Okay, saving game. Hope it doesn't crash this time. Well, it didn't crash last time, but it came real close to it because it brought up like the dwarf fortress was not responding. I just had to hit force to respond. All right, saving formations. Love to see that. And we're doing pretty darn good. I guess, how wide should I make my corridors out of curiosity? How wide does having wider corridors actually help in this game or no? I guess I could place like statues and stuff in them. So maybe like a 3x3 for the corridor size, or is that a little too extreme? That feels a little extreme to me. But, you know, if that's what it takes, and that is what it takes, then that's what it takes, you know? Helps for fights? Oh, okay, I see. Ideally, ideally, I'll never be fighting down here, right? Ideally, I'll only be fighting above, because I'll have the bridges, right? I'll have the bridge. Ooh, I could actually make a literal drawbridge as well, couldn't I? Totally could. I can't believe this, like, little area just had a little bit more water just to make me suffer once again. The game just loves my suffering. All right, I think they're almost done with it. Yeah, that's damp, but it's not going to come through. All right. I think this little aquifer thing right here is done now. So I can dig all the way over here with no problemos. I will say, I do have a lot of space on this singular... I mean, I have all of this up here. Again, although, like, obviously, the bigger and more stuff I do on a single layer, the longer it takes for the dwarves to walk around and move places, so it gets more inefficient, which I don't want to be the case. But for now, I'll just focus on getting set up here. What I think I'll put here... I'm definitely going to put an inn. I'm going to put a tavern... for visitors. I want an inn and a tavern for visitors. I want like my noble-esque rooms, I think would be cool to have. I think my very noble rooms in this area would be nice. I think it could be cool to have maybe some production. Actually, let's have tavern and nobility and stuff here. I go down a layer. I move over here and I build all of my rooms. Right? So, because I can build plenty of rooms in this space right here. Plenty of rooms. For the commoners, I go down another floor. Actually, no, I'll do this. This floor will be guild halls, religion, tavern, and nobles. That's what this will be. And then below will be just pure dormitories. Then below that, I'll start working on clearing out this area. I'll start working on clearing some of this out, making some more workshops, and then I'll work going down to here, actually getting down to the cavern layer and doing some exploring and stuff over there. Nobles. I can get mugs and stuff, at least for people. That's what I can get. Alright, so this is a 3x3 coming in. Let's see. Trying to think of how I want to do this size-wise. Go like that, go like that, go like that. Go kind of like this. I'll just have to be on the lookout for any water that's coming in through the walls. Okay. Dig that, and then I guess I'll kind of separate it into, because remember, right now we're coming in through over here, but we're eventually going to come in through over here. So it's like you drop in, what's the first thing you see? I want a tavern over here. I'll put a tavern up here, a really large, nice tavern, and I'll put a dining hall next to it specifically for dwarves. I mean, the dwarves can eat in the tavern as well, but that way I could keep, I can keep the plebeians, the regular folk, away from my dwarven citizens if they so want to be kept away. Why are the walls so wet? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to concern yourself with. Okay. Let's see. We have that. And then, ooh, actually, you know what could be cool? We have tavern in noble rooms, and then all along this area right here, guild halls. All along this area right here, religion, right? Actually, we could do tavern in crypt, nobility. And then, because like I said, I'm eventually going to seal this off, but I don't have to like get rid of, I don't have to get rid of all this. I can just close this. I can just, I can just place walls around this. Can things destroy walls in this game? Where are the rooms? I haven't built them yet. Tano. I'm planning right now. I don't think they can actually destroy... Oh, they can? I hope not. Just make a fort? No, that's what we're doing right now. I build around here. And then... I guess flying things, because I'd have to build a ceiling as well. And then from here... down... Yeah, and then, okay, that's all coming together. Make a fort up there. No, dwarves don't like being up above, so that's a bad idea. If I build up above, dwarves will be in sunlight and rain, and they'll be really upset all the time. I already have a temporary fort on this level, so people have, like, what do you call it? People have bedding and housing and all that. So now I just need to move from here into the main fort, right? What about when they build up there? I mean, they can be up there temporarily and they won't hate it, but if they're up there for too long, they get really upset. All right, and I can actually... I'll try and build a mist generator at some point. I've tried it before and it didn't go well. But hey, whatever time's the charm now, right? All right. How big do you think a temple needs to be? On the top of on one of the top layers? Yeah, I'll probably do that, because again, I'm going to close off this layer from the surface, and then this layer will access the surface. So we'll do that eventually, but not right now. Especially because I won't get attacked for a while, and I don't even have a garrison. So I wish I knew how long that was. I don't really know. If we do... Let's see, we can do like 6x6. I think a 6x6 is a pretty good size for a temple. And guild, temple slash guild hall. Let's do 7 by 7. Why not? Make them nice and large. Make them nice and large. Let's do 7 by 7. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now you may be asking, why am I building these before? Why am I building these before I build actual housing for everybody? I'm not. Because what I'll do, I just won't give my dwarves access to these areas yet, so they can't mine it. So this is just kind of planning right now. This will just be kind of planning. So these will be some guild halls, which will be cool because people like guild halls. Let's do, dang it, my mouse. I need to get a new mouse because this is currently being a bit of a pain in the butt. That's 7. I think I did this by 8. Yeah, I made this one by 8 on accident. Whoops. All right. Okay, let's do that. See what I mean? It takes very precise measurements here. If I mess it up, I'm going to hate it later on. So that's 7 by 7. That's 7. That is 7. That's 7. That is 7. Let's do 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because my mouse doesn't want to hold down for some reason. And 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that kind of leads into this area over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 7 temples. That's a lot. Hey, 7? They're 7 by 7, and I have 7 of them. There's a lot of 7 imagery here. I don't know if 7 is like important in any religions, but we could start one. We could start one where 7's kind of a big deal. That's all I'm, it's kind of what I'm saying here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and now I just need to line it up with these guys. It's a lot easier. Now that I've done the legwork, I can do the rest pretty fast. 7 deadly sins. Exactly, Emrud. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. 1 temple each dedicated to a sin, and 1 guild each dedicated to provisioning the followers of that sin. Unfortunately, I don't think I can like make a religion in this game. I just kind of have people who follow them. But I think we can RP it that way. I think that could be cool. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get, I don't know what's wrong with my mouse now. Like when I hold it down, it doesn't hold down, it releases. Just getting to be kind of a pain. Get that and that and that. Actually, there's 8. I guess there's like 7 popular ones though, right? Because you said like what, depression was 1? But there's 8, famous ones, and that's what I care about right now. Okay. So this is going to be, what do you call it? These are going to be our temples areas. Very cool. I'm going to have a tavern back here, and I'll do offices over here. So I can do like 1, 2, 3. All right, so these are just going to be offices right here. And then I'll do, I don't know how many I'm going to need for now. I'll just have 3. Because I'm going to need, what do you call it? I'm going to need a manager, going to need a I'm going to need a counter, and then, I mean, I can actually check. I go to nobles and administrators. Not caring about a place in the world. Yeah. Broker. Although I guess these guys, like, do need... Like, they need a bedroom. I don't think these have to be... They don't have to... Like, the study doesn't have to be connected to the... what do you call it? Does not have to be connected to the room. So I can actually just make those separately and assign them. So for now, I'll just have these be their offices. I'll just have these be the offices that the nobles use, and then their quarters will be elsewhere. The quarters shall be elsewhere. Okay. Cool. And then I'll have the tavern over here. And this I will build starting now. Because if I build a tavern, I can get cool people to show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Knew it was 1 more. Alright, so that'll be a fairly large tavern. It'll be cool though. And then I'll put Ooh, and then I can put rooms off to the side for people to stay in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should shut up and leave your AI alone. They should, but they won't. They should, but they won't. They're kind of cringe like that. You're just a businessman doing business, and they're getting in the way of that. Like, it's not like they've had like 2 AI wars or something. I don't know why they're so hesitant about the whole thing. It's like they don't see the productivity bonuses you're getting out of it. It's crazy, I'm telling ya. They're just a bunch of buzzkills, that's what they are. Just a bunch of buzzkills. Alright. Also go right here, get rid of that. Okay. And then we'll have... How many rooms can I fit with this build, out of curiosity? If I do, like, here... Here... Okay. That's fine. It's not going to look exactly symmetrical, but it's good enough. And this way I get... Or what I could do, I could just do like, just do this, just do this, just do that. And then there we go. There we go. So that's going to get me a total of 16 guest rooms for the inn. I've never really done an inn before in this game. I know it's a thing I can do, I've just never actually done it, and I think it'll be cool to try out. Make the hallways too wide. Do they really need to be too wide? I've always done one. Also, I don't want to have to redo all this. I can make them too wide elsewhere, but for this level, I think I'll just leave them as they are. They can pass each other. Oh, they just walk through each other. I don't think they even get like a speed debuff for it. I think they just do it. With it's dwarven magic, they just phase through each other. It's very funny. Alright, I'll hit play actually because well, mostly because I can. And do that. They don't phase, they lay down. Oh, they... Wait, you're telling me they just lay down and that's how they pass each other? They just hit the ground and like crawl under each other? I thought they just phased. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll have to redo my placements, but it's fine. For like this small little bit right here, it's like this is the only place they're gonna be walking, so I'll leave it as single, but for this big hallway down here and other big major roadways, yeah, I'll change the size of it. I'll change the size of it. But for something small right here, then it's whatever. Also, if I change the size of it, I then would have to change the size of this, and I'm not doing that. For low speed or 3 for big speed? Yeah, I guess since this will be a pretty big usage of a hallway right here, I'll make this one 3 wide. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So they don't have just dwarven magic to phase through each other. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to see that. I would have liked to see the dwarven phase technology. Dang it, let me go and click for more and hold it down for more than 10 feet mouse before I go insane. Tavern is a huge traffic area. Yeah, but the tavern, they just walk in here and then just walk around the tavern, right? So the tavern should be fine. Tavern should be fine. They also have multiple doors for the tavern, so they'll be alright. If I really need to, I can just make this a 2-wide door. But they already have multiple doors, and then they just walk inside the tavern. And these are specific guest rooms, so my dwarves won't be here, it'll just be random NPCs. Way the tavern's gonna be crowded. I'll eventually get rid of these walls right here. I mean, they have the 2 doors in right here, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, do that, and then do... Supply caravan. Doesn't really help me since I haven't made anything to trade with them yet, unfortunately. I've yet to make anything to trade with them. But I can at the very least, what do you call it? I can at the very least ask for stuff for next year. I don't really know what to ask for, though. I don't really know what to ask for at the very least. But yeah, I figure if I have 2 doorways, kind of an in and an out, that'll keep the flow of people moving. I don't know if I can designate in and out doorway, but I'm hoping the game will just kind of figure it out. Like, if someone's walking in one doorway, then they'll just go to the other one, you know? And let's get rid of this down here. Do that. Nice. Okay, do this. Oh, are you telling me I don't have to hold it down? This entire time, I've been holding down the mouse when putting mining orders like this. Are you telling me I didn't have to do that this whole time? I see, I see. Interesting, most interesting. Okay. Let's get this built right here. Oh, we're getting some nice, like, various resources and stuff, which is cool. I have plenty of siltstone. I don't really know if I can do anything with it, but it'll be nice. Nice to have. Yeah, we'll be widening it in a sec. I'll widen it in a sec. I just want to make sure this all gets built before I start giving more orders. I could smooth... Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get it all, like, a consistent color with, like, blocks and stuff. I'd like to make it all... I wish this game had a replace button, right? Like, if I went to build, if I did, like, constructions, I did wall, I placed it here, it would place on... It would replace what's here with the wall that I've selected. That'd just make it a little bit easier, especially later on, when I want to actually build walls and stuff into here. But for now, it is what it is. Alright, let's widen it now. Let's widen it, and that should give them the room they need to maneuver. Should give them plenty of room to maneuver here. Plenty of seeds, plenty of food, plenty of drink, plenty of plant, plenty of... Alright, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're not struggling for anything at the moment, which is always nice to see. Rubies. Yeah, we got plenty of... We got a bunch of different stuff. I don't have anywhere to... I guess I could trade, like, raw materials to the trader, but I don't want to waste it, right? Even if I just take, like, the 10 seconds to refine it, it's worth, I think, a lot more. I'm just going to ignore the first trader for now. I have a garden. Yeah, we've got one on the level above this. We do have one. You do indeed have one. Alright, so that's 6 offices that I can give people. That should be good. Alright. Let's go down a level. Elevation -1. What I can actually do is I can go right here. Go down a level. Oh, I can't. Oh. Just -1 is above, not below. I guess it's fine to build around this, though. So go down to -3 here. Let's get some rooms made. Yeah, this goes into the cave. Alright, let's get some rooms made. Alright, if we want 2x2 halls... I mean, I can build ceilings into this, so it's kind of fine. But first things first. If I want a 2x2, then I should really make this 7 wide. And then I can do 2 here, 2 here. Yeah, that'll work great. That'll work good. 3x3. I'll just do 2x2 for this, because this will just be people going to their housing. It's not going to be super high traffic, I feel. I don't think it's going to be super high traffic. So we'll do a 2x2. If I just go to, like, right here, make it like a maze, kinda, not intentionally, it's just gonna kind of turn out that way. And then just like that. Because they're commoners, I don't really care. What do you call it? They're just gonna have the basic of a basic room, which is a chest, a bed, and a cabinet. Chest, bed, and cabinet should be enough for them and their commoner needs. Okay. 2 corridors on the wall. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna go down this way as well. And then I'll go kind of up here, and I'll go up and then over. So I'll kind of have it like spidering out like this. So it'll be kind of like a weird spider looking thing, and that should give me enough. That should give me enough. Because I don't think they care about room size, they only care about what's in the room, right? And in that case, alright, do to there. Do to that. Cool. Yeah, so some of the lower ones are going to be a little bit rougher, but it'll be fine. Alright, so how many rooms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 14. It's not as many as I'd like. It's not as many as I'd like, I will say. What I could do. Alright, hear me out. 14. Make it on the other wall. Well, we're gonna be doing multiple directions here, but what I'm thinking is something kind of like 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I'm gonna go into... Actually, I'll go in. In like this. Go in like that. And then I can do more along this way. Because I was originally gonna do kind of like a spider, but I think that's gonna be less efficient use of my space. Do 3? What do you mean I can do 3? Like I can make it a 3x3? I know I can make it a 3x3. And then I can do like this. Yeah, and then I do like this. Okay, so I'm on both sides. Okay. And this is gonna increase my rooms by a lot. Okay. We've got this right here, doing that, looking pretty good. Alright, and that's gonna, yeah, that drastically increased the amount of rooms I got. I was able to fit in there. I'll probably do the same thing down here as well. Let's go kind of over, and what I can do, I'll go like over like this, and I'll do like up here. I'll do like this. So that they're you know, they have multiple ways in here, multiple ways in, kind of combine the different rooms. Because otherwise it's just gonna be, even with the 2 wide, I think it'll be a little bit of a cluster, and I don't want that. I don't want that if I can avoid it. So let's do that. A cross section there, because you have empty space. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. And then I do this like this, and that's a much better use of my space, I think. I think that's a much better use of my space right here. And I mean, I'm kind of just planning, I mean, I can put all 200 dwarfs on the same level. That makes planning the rest of the fort a lot easier for me, you know what I mean? If I don't have to constantly make different levels of dwarf, if I can just keep everyone in the same place. That'd make it a lot easier in the future. Because I believe population caps out at 200, correct? So once I make 200 rooms, I'm basically done. I'll be vastly future-proofing, but then I don't have to worry anymore. Alright, so how many rooms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 36. Okay, so that's 36 rooms right there. That's pretty good. Bottom is on the bottom side? Yeah, I will. I don't have as much space here, so this isn't going to be as many rooms as I had before. I can get to like over right here. I can get a decent chunk of rooms in. And I'll just do kind of the same thing, pathways and pathways. I don't want to go too far back in this direction. I'll probably go down this way. Because I think eventually I might break this path in here and then just build like ceiling floors. Because I can build ceilings, I believe, as floors over this area and then connect it with the other area over here. So I don't want to go too far to the left. Make it look like a cross? Yeah. I think I get what you're saying. I think I understand. And then go right here, go down. I don't really care about distance there. I'll fix that later. Do this, and then do that. I guess the spacing's a bit odd, but it is what it is. Okay. And then throw in a couple more rooms over here. I think for now I'll just make like, I don't know, 100 or so rooms, and then I'll do the rest later. I can do the rest after that, because that'll be some pretty intense future proofing. Since once we start getting migrants though, we really start getting migrants, you know what I mean? Once we start getting them, they kind of just keep coming. So I don't want to get behind. Look like a cross? What do you mean make them look like a cross? Like this? Like that? That doesn't really do much for me though. Because remember, this will connect the rooms together, which I don't want to do. It does? No, it doesn't. You only need a 3x1 room for doors to be happy. You only need a 3x1 room for them to be happy. So this is these are for the peasants down here. These guys are not living the high life, as it were. These are my peasantry. And as such, they will live in the cramped quarters I deigned them. That's to start out with, and that's where they'll end with. That's where they'll end with. If they dislike it, they can go to my wonderful tavern and drink their sorrows away. If they dislike how I requisition their rooms, that's very much a them problem. I mean, I'm gonna give over here, I'll make like the 3x3 rooms. I'll make a 3x3 rooms for my nobles over there. With like their custom tombs and everything. Connect the hallways. Give me time, Tano. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Tano, but I'm explaining as I go and talking as I go, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get this built, alright? Nothing to worry about though. We're getting there, don't worry. Okay. 2 major ones. I guess we could. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. Put like a little connecting area. That actually looked kind of cool. Put like a little connecting area right there. I like that. I like the look of that. Alright. Very nice. Do this. Do this. And later on, I'll probably offshoot more rooms up here in a very similar structure, but for now, they're going to look like this. For now, the rooms are going to look like this. And actually, I should build some noble rooms to the left as well. Let's start building some of our noble rooms. So we have, let's see. Over here, we're gonna have I think 3x3 is technically the minimum size, but I'll make them 5x5s. Why not? They are for our royalty after all. We can certainly spare the mining power. 5x5. Alright, 3 royal rooms right there. And then we have our entrance door and exit doors. Entrance doors and exit doors. Because these will also have tombs in the back and dining rooms. 4x4. I'll just make it a 5x5. And then I'll connect... I'll have one door lead back here, which will go to a dining room, and then another to a tomb. Should you connect the hallways? No, this is for the nobility here. This is for the nobility. They do not interact with the peasantry in their peasant hallways. I would be disgusted to see a lowborn walking near my room if I was the ruler. And as such, I will not be... As such, they will not be allowed to be seen. Militia need to. Militia won't be on this level. Barracks will be on a level above this. Barracks will be on a level above this, most likely. The real pain in the butt is going to be smoothing and engraving all of this. That's going to take a while. Alright, diplomacy. Okay. Okay. What do I want? Seeds. I guess I'll take more plum helmet spawn. More booze is always cool. We'll clear all these. Migrants arrived. Alright. What we're gonna do... Bed. Make 100 of these bad boys. Next. Door. Door. Gonna make a wooden door. Gonna make another 100 of these bad boys. Okay. 3 wide. I guess we could. There's no reason not to. And we could put like statues and stuff in. Ooh, we could put statues and stuff in there as well. That'd look really good. I don't like that idea, yeah. Put a we have like a statue out hanging out outside right here. Wow, this is getting made surprisingly fast down here. I did not think it would go so fast. A lot of jet. I love the color of jet in this game. I kind of wish there was a bit. It's like I can sort of quarry technically. I can kind of make a quarry type thing. And then I guess if I want to go down here, I can start doing workshops. So let's get all this built first. I think jet looks really good. I could try and get, I could take it, make it into blocks, but I don't think I can make enough blocks to make the whole area have all of the walls be jets. Especially because I'd have to mine it. Well, if I just mine, I hate just having like this big old like hole in the wall though, right? Is there any jet down here that I could mine easier? No, it's all limestone. Limestone and bauxite, ew. Build statues? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be a good idea. I guess kaolinite looks kind of neat. There's a couple tower caps, a cave swallow woman. Yeah, I'll do some training before I head down into the caves. Some training before I head down there. Yeah, it looks like the jet layer is like right here. There's kind of a vein of it. I could just mine into this and then slowly fill it in with whatever, I don't know, siltstone or whatever else I have laying around, right? Siltstone or whatever else is just hanging about. There could be fish people. Yeah, I know. There's probably gonna be a lot of nasty people down there, actually. A lot of very nasty people down there that I don't want to interact with. Alright. This is supposed to be mined, I believe. Is this supposed to be a room, right? I don't think this is, because this is the 2 wide hallway. Yeah, because these are the 2 wide hallways. Okay. So they just ran into some water. I'm just mining all of the rocks, so there's no water left for them to ooze from. No more porous rock to ooze from. I can go and engrave or smooth all of this real fast so no water comes out. Okay. And that actually looks really good for like a starting kind of barracks area. Wow, I'm surprised how well that turned out. Let's see. Question is, do I want to have more production? The question is, where do I put production, right? Like, I'm thinking I should put it down here. I know it's in kind of a weird spot because I have like the cave right here. But also, if I'm going to be bringing stuff up from the cave, which I intend to do, especially because I haven't really, I guess I found some like magnetite here, but I haven't really found a lot of good stuff to mine since it's pretty deep soil. It's pretty deep soil, so a lot of what I would want to mine is going to be in the cave and below. So I'm probably going to want to bring it up from the cave to here, so it's better if I have production closer to the cave than farther, you know? So, I'll probably expand this a little bit. I can expand this over here to get more wood stuff for me. We could, actually, you know what we could do? You know what we could do, because this would really piss off the elves? We could just make all of our stuff out of wood. Since our goal is to eventually get rid of the elves, right? This is a jungle ripe with resources. Who are the elves to say I can't use them? You know what I mean? I think that is a travesty with all of this wonderful resources to be used. As such, we should build as much stuff out of wood as we can. Our walls made of wood, our doors made of wood, our beds made of wood. Everything shall be made of wood. Except for our armor, that should probably be like steel. But everything else, I would like the idea of it being wood. So what we can do, go to nobles and administrators, bookkeeper, proficient record keeper, this guy. Cool. You need an office. Well, let me just build you one real fast. Fires can happen. Rock and stone, not wood and wood. Yes, but here's the thing, Ladle. By doing wood and wood, I piss off the elves even more, because they hate it whenever I chop down a tree. Every time I chop down a tree, an elf cries, and that makes me happy. You know what I mean? I think that might be the way to go. Yeah, you approve. Exactly. The elves, literally the elves are going to send people and they're going to say, hey, you need to stop chopping down trees because we don't like that. And I'll tell them, sure, I'll stop chopping down trees, but that's going to be a lie. I'm actually not going to stop. I'm going to chop down even more trees. I'm going to chop down even more. All right, build a door there. Let's also go, I need to build a chair. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I didn't click in the thing, so it just did like a bajillion keybinds all at once. Make a wooden chair. Actually, yeah, let's just make like 10 of them. I'm gonna need them for various parts of the base. Elbozo, exactly. They really thought they could trust me? How embarrassing for them. How embarrassing. It will be interesting, though, when I get exposure to the cave and we start having, just random floor fungus appear on the top levels. Like, we already have floor fungus from, cave... Troll. What do you mean troll is fighting? Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. I was about to say, I should not have people down there. Should not have people down there. But it looks like they were just fighting each other, which is fine. I am all for cave dweller on cave dweller violence. Alright, anyone make me that chair yet? Make me that chair, and soon. I need it now so I can actually bookkeep. I need to know how many blocks of each type I have, because I'm going to be making more. What block looks the best? I think coffee wood looks cool. I think this would look nice as like a wall. Man, the elves are going to be really upset when they come to visit as well. They're going to be like, what is all of this, just all of this hanging around, and I'm gonna have to tell them, and they're gonna be very sad. Office. Can I make it an office? Okay, office created. It's a really crappy office, but it's still an office. Let's go to the nobles, which is the U tab? No, what is the noble tab? I'll remember eventually. I need to assign it to Nish Anala Kageth. Okay. Let's go to zones, go to here. Add you to the bookkeeper. Okay. So soon now that I have a bookkeeper, I should soon actually be able to have a definitive number. Okay. So I now have a definitive number of what I have in my storages. Very good. So, go to stocks. Don't show again. I want to go to blocks. How many blocks of what do I have? I have a lot of paradise nut wood. Paradise nut wood looks pretty good. Lime wood looks good. Kumquat wood. Okay. Also, admittedly, if I get this done soon before the elves show up, then they're, they can't be all that upset. Mango, I don't like the... Ooh, olive wood looks really nice. Also, if I just go down to pure wood, I'm assuming they don't have a wooden tab, just a wood tab. What would that be under? Plants? No, that's like plum helmets. Oh, logs is where it would be. Durian coffee. I don't have a lot of coffee wood. I have a lot of paradise nut wood. I can make a lot of paradise nut wood logs. Let me see. If I go up here to the top, I can see specific trees. Kumquat, cashew, Robinson. Let me see if I can find... Okay, so that's the lime. That's a paradise nut. Pomelo, olive, paradise. I might go for paradise nut since there seems to be a lot of that around here. Although tea, lychee. Also, I don't know why. The paradise nut, very interesting sounding name. So we can get a few of those. We can get some of that. Get that. Get that. That, and we'll just make a bunch of blocks out of these because I believe one block is one wall, so I can get some good stuff out of that. Willow, Epoch. Am I out of paradise nut? I hope not. Epoch, pomelo, citron, Epoch, pomelo, paradise nut. I mean, I'm sure. Ooh, kapok. That's a big. These are some big trees right here. Looks like they're all the kapoks. Paradise nut. They all look really similar to me, so it's a bit. They all look pretty similar. So I'm trying to figure out which one is which, and color wise. Seeing a decent amount of olive as well. Citron, mellow, willow. Oh, and that's just the edge of the map. Olive, citron, pomelo. This is probably enough for now. I know I only got like 6 trees, but I also have a lot in storage. So I'm gonna go to blocks. Make blocks. Let's do block. Gonna go down to wooden. Make wooden blocks. Gonna make it 30 times. Make it 30 times, and I believe set material used I can set specifically to paradise nut wood. Alright, cool. That should be good. Should be able to do that. Yeah, I'll do that after all of this is done. Actually, I'm gonna need probably a lot of other wood as well, just to get, I can do like that. Get these big kumquat trees. Just get some of this, just so I can have like beds and stuff. Because I'm gonna need a lot for beds and doors. There we go. Yeah, like one tree got me, what, about 10 pieces of wood? So that's more than fine. Alright. Meanwhile, I mean, everyone's either happy or neutral. No one's upset, which is good. I think we have enough rooms for everyone as well, which is great to see. Plum helmets. I'm out of seeds. How am I out of seeds? Oh, because they haven't... Have I been brewing? I have not set a brew order yet. Honestly, I'm not even going to set an order. Just add a task. Brew drink from plants. Just do that indefinitely. If we have the plants, brew from them. We have the plants, do it. I always require more alcohol after all. Always need more alcohol. Yeah, like if I go right here, we have a ton of food and biscuits and the like. Cool. Alright, let's go down a little bit and look over here. What is... Oh, I forgot to smooth. Let's smooth these walls real fast. Smooth them just to make sure that no one, what do you call it? We don't accidentally flood ourselves there. How many doors have I made? Let's see. I need a decent chunk. I can probably get this area up and running. So let's go place some doors. Place doors here. Let's get the inn up and running. That way we can start accepting visitors. Because once we have an inn, I believe visitors will spawn. I believe they spawn once we have this. Cool. I mean, like I said, this is enough space for 16 visitors. That's pretty cool. I'll also have to put in, tables and the like. Well, we can do that. Also, the real reason to get a bar, get an inn/tavern in this game is, you want to know what it is? The best song in this game plays once you have an inn and they throw a party. It's, I don't know how to pronounce it because it's in Dwarvish, but it is easily the best song in the game. It's such a party. I love it. So let's go furniture, bed. Place these beds here. And I mean, I also need to make like cabinets and coffers, or I guess chests since I'm using wood. Cabinets and chests. But I can get those later. That is what tribute was about. What tribute? What do you mean? And get that right there. Let's also go... I did make a bunch of... I also need to make more tables. Make some more tables. And make a wooden table. Make like 10 of them. That's a good start. That's a good start. You know, enough so that I can at least get an inn started here. It's late autumn. Ooh, I wonder if it froze over yet. It is not frozen over yet. is not yet frozen over. However, it will soon, and when it does, I think I'll actually start the bridge next winter. I don't think I'm gonna have time to this winter, unfortunately. Tenacious D has a song called Tribute. Oh, I guess I haven't heard it. I like Jack Black, and I've heard a couple of Tenacious D songs, but I have not. I guess I don't listen to them, like, you know, rigorously, I suppose. Not as much as I should. Not as much as I should, apparently. Tenacious D is Jack Black's band, right? Or am I mixing up the bands? Wouldn't be the first time I've done such a thing. And then if I go to... is it dining hall? Is what I want to do? Okay. Or is it just meeting area? Taverns, temples, hospital, and okay, so I think it's a meeting area. Right here. Is what I want. And then I turn this into a inn/tavern. The Harvester of Sabers will take all of this area right here. All of this is the Harvester of Sabers. Cool. And we now have an inn/tavern. Your colony is getting raided by stinky pirates. Raid them back. Go to Kanta's den and blow it out of the sky. If you're not sat bombing Kanta's den, you're not doing it right. She deserves it for being the worst after all. I can assign people here. Like, I could assign... I go right here. I could assign a tavern keeper and a performer. I don't really have enough, unfortunately, right now. I don't have enough people to assign a dedicated tavern keeper, but I can work on that. So Kanta is like the main pirate lady in Magek, I believe, the Magek system in the core worlds. Nothing actually happens if you sat bomb her, like lore-wise, but it's really satisfying because she's like she's in charge of the pirates faction essentially. So if you I mean, the pirate faction will still exist, but you know, you can kind of RP as them being gone. Main villains of Star Sector are hegemony captains that went rogue. It really is. It's like there's Andrada, there's Kanta, there's... I guess the Persian League is kind of... Yeah, I guess Persian League technically. Look, maybe if the hegemony wasn't like the worst. Why are you guys just hanging... Actually, what I also need to do... Let me go up here and do this. Completely forgot to do this. Go right here, and I need to establish just like a grazing area for my animals real fast. Go make a meeting, sorry, not a meeting area, a pen/pasture. Just do like that. Accept and assign. I don't think I actually need to like put anything in here, or I don't need to give them like food or anything. They just, if they just live up here and exist, they'll be fine, right? If I remember correctly. If I just put them in here, they'll just exist and be whatever. I don't need to like feed them or anything, I'm pretty sure. They passively, I guess, absorb food from the surroundings. They photosynthesize. Alright, go down this way. Yeah, you can just see the mass animal exodus out of the tavern. Alright, how are we doing here? We've made some tables, beds, doors. Made the Paradise Nutwood blocks. If I go to blocks, where are they? Go to blocks. Hera 76. Okay. So we went up by, what, 50? I think each... I don't know what the ratio of wood to block is. I don't know what the exact ratio is, but I imagine it's pretty good. Gotta fight off the raid first? Do it. Show them who's boss. Show them what mistake they've made trying to come into your territory. I might look up like what the ratio is. Also, we're doing good here. I guess if I go to like you, penning and pasturing, drinking. Oh, we have some babies now. Nice. That's cute. Okay. I guess I could assign my miners to do, what do you call it? to mine right here and start going into these areas. Before I was worried that I'd be taking away from their regular work, but they don't really seem to be doing much right now. Part of the problem is because the cavern layer is so... I don't know if the cavern layer is really early on, or maybe I guess because I'm in like a weird indent thanks to the lake I'm on, I hit it really early. I'm not really, you know, just doing the standard mining for iron and like strip mining and all that yet. So for now, we're just going to kind of do all this. I will say, for our dwarven temples, I will be using like steel and all of that. Actual metal and jewels to build those, because I like pissing off the leaf lovers, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to like, you know, go so far as to actually having our religious icons made out of wood, because that feels a little too much, you know? Kind of lame got to wait 60 days because their space station can't fight them off alone. Have you considered building a patrol station on a nearby planet? Especially, I will say, if you can find a planet that is hot. Oh wait, why are you thirsty? Why are you thirsty? I mean, I have plenty of drinks, so I guess I'm a little nervous about dehydration now, I'll admit. A little scared of it. But no heavy industry yet. Oh, I mean, you could still have fleets without it. It's just you're not going to be. You'll probably have to spend a little bit of money since you're going to have to import the materials. But it's not the worst thing. It's like 10k a month, if I remember correctly. It can help. Because that could help a fair bit depending on what you're having to deal with. You know, it could be cool to build a library right here. That could be really cool. Go down here and build a massive library. Go like down here, build a library right here. Go up here, build a throne room right here. That could be fun. Oh, you know what could be really fun? I build a throne room, and I have a trapdoor, right? And if I open the trapdoor, whoever is on it just falls into the cavern below. That could be really fun to build. I don't even know how I would go about building that, but I really want to now. I really want to do that now. I think that'd be funny. Alright, looking at all of this, I don't know how many blocks I'm gonna need. Let's see, if each room, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's say each room takes 12 blocks. That's a lot of wood. I guess, well, not each room is gonna take 12, because let's say each room takes 10 blocks. If each room takes 12 blocks, 12, 24, 36, 48... 60, 72. 72 times 720 wooden blocks. That's a lot of wooden blocks. It's a lot of wooden blocks. Huh. Well, it's not all gonna, because it's like, obviously these guys are gonna share a lot. I think if I get like 400 Paradise Nut wood blocks, I think I'll be in a good spot. I think that'll be a good spot for me. Seeking infants. Oh no. Winter's arrived. That's fine. Became a miner. Let's see. What can I do? Yeah, what I should also do, I should also go up here. How many shells do I have? Shocks, stocks, shell. Oh, interesting. I don't have a lot. Huh. Fish stockpile 1. I guess we're okay. Yeah, we're at a plump helmet spawn. That's fine. New model? Indeed, a sample. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I think it's cute. People keep saying it's terrifying. I think it has a cute little look to it. What do you mean terrifying? I'm just a little guy. You can see my teeth. You can see my eyes. I even blink. You see that? I just blinked right there. If anything, it should be, you know, less scary, because now I'm more lifelike, right? You can see my blinking face and everything. But I hope you're doing good, Asample. Welcome. Actually, I do really hate to do this. I do really hate to do this, because you just got here, Asample, and additionally, we, what do you call it? We have some pretty fun big plans that I want to start doing, but it is midnight for me now. And in my attempt to try and maintain a slightly more consistent sleep schedule, I'm calling my streams off at the latest at midnight. So, we are going to be calling a stream here. I know it is quite sad, but I hope you guys still enjoyed nonetheless. So that means it is now time for, what is it time for? What is time for? The outro. It is now time for the outro. So let me get those links right there. So, hi. My name is, yeah, at least you got to say it. I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed hanging out for very briefly. But yeah, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun on my own, but when I get to play the games with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple funny things in the chat you may be interested in, mostly known as the links. So first is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. I have a weekly schedule that I post in there. There's tons of fun and super cool people to meet and hang out with. Additionally, it's just great we do community events through there. It's just, if you want to keep up to date with the stream and hang out with the community, I highly recommend. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. I just send out a tweet when I go live, and so if you want to keep up to date, again, with schedule stuff, the Twitter is great for that. Finally, the VOD channel. I'm actually keeping up to date with that. I went ahead, I made all of my thumbnails for every stream this week in advance, so all I have to do is download the stream and then post the VOD, and it's amazing. And I'm going to be really good about VODs. I'm going to try and be really good about VODs from now on. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I do apologize that the first fort met a bit of a grisly end there, but the second one is much more promising. It's much more promising. I think it'll go a lot better. I have some really fun ideas for this, and I'm really excited to really put them in together. But yeah, don't doubt. This fort's going to be great. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow tomorrow is the community server for Space Engineer, so that'll be cool. All right, have a good one, guys.